Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
So really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, rightio, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Another fantastic day lined up for you here today on Tuesday. We are about to launch and kick off the brand new Seth Apter collection. It's amazing. It is absolutely gorgeous. I know how much you've loved his collections that we've brought in the past as well. So if you'd like to have a little sneaky peek before we talk through it all, it's there. It's on the website. You can shop ahead, of course, with that. So that's coming up at 1 o'clock. But Pete will also be back with you at 6 o'clock to give you a second look and to talk through that in even more depth as well. 2 o'clock, we've got Craig joining us at Hunkydory. We are launching the new Pun-tastic Yum-Believeable luxury card topper collection. It's very humorous, very funny. So, and that's going to be a lovely show. We've also got back in stock the stamp set from Here Come the Girls. I know loads of you missed out on that when I launched it. It is back and available. So if you want to get that, that's going to be there as well. Craig will also be back with you at 5 o'clock, a different brand new collection that's coming out. And he'll also be back at 8 o'clock to do a roundup of the day. 3 o'clock, we're coming across to Dawn. We've got Spellbinders with us. We've got here, we have this new We All Have Baggage complete collection that's coming up, as well as lots of other bits on there as well. And that's going to be a really fabulous show that we're seeing at 3. 4 o'clock, HIMI we've got lovely Sharon Curtis coming for you to be able to see great prices on that show. And then we'll be coming at 7 o'clock to Alex Syberia Designs as well. So don't miss out on that. Dawn will be here with that collection at 7 o'clock. Rightio, well.
That's quite a day.
It's quite a day, isn't it? I know, I was
right?
like, my word, there's a lot to tell you about. It's an absolutely fantastic lineup, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we are kicking off with something incredibly exciting. Now, we have different ways to get this brand new bundle. So we have the I Want It All, which I know most of you are bound to want everything. But if you do want any individuals or you want smaller bundles, all of those bits are on the website as well. Now, we do need to let you know that this is completely exclusive to you at home for you to be able to obviously get this. There is one item that only Pete literally has at the moment, okay? So if you go, for example, to the whole I Want It All bundle, yeah, then that is going to all come directly from us, apart from one part, which we have the actual product here that Pete has. You're not going to be waiting long for it, but this part of it, and we will speak through all of it in a moment, will be dispatched to you from the 20th of April. So it's only next week, but it'll be coming directly, obviously, from you guys at Sizzix with this bit.
It will.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you are wanting to get that, just bear in mind that that part, and we haven't even got it set up in terms of the packaging. We can't even show it you as part of the I Want It All bundle that we have there. We will get this price straight down before we talk through it all. So it is going to come down to £81.99. Available on a 3-way split as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So you will be able to get it for less than £30 a month as well. Let's talk about this new collection, because Seth has such amazing... I just don't think his influences. I love what he gets with all of his collections.
He's somebody who I've followed since I first became aware of him. I'm going back 10, 15 years, maybe even longer. And it's you can't pin Seth down. You can't say what he is. And you know what? Here's the thing about this. A lot of collections, it's obvious what you do with it.
Definitely.
With sets, it's all about what you want to do at home. It's all about looking at this, seeing something for you. The versatility of these. are incredible. The things you can, forget about the shapes, forget about the alphabet, it's what you can do with them.
Absolutely.
Seth does, now I'm doing something completely different to what Seth does. You know, it's so, it gives you the freedom.
Yeah,
it kind
very
of,
true.
it like cuts all those bonds and you're just off and running. It's a wonderful collection. But it's the third collection, so they all build. They all build. There's all a reason. And this one, there will be something in this which will lean into the next collection, and so on and so forth.
You can see it, I think, with that style, can't you? That it absolutely is going to be something where it all just works so well together. And if you've missed out on any of them earlier collections, we have got some of those bits back on the website as well for you to be able to see. Now, shall we talk through everything that you've got? So you can see that you've got 5 elements there. There is this 6th element, just to let you know as well, okay? So this is the other part that you are going to get, which I showed you, which is the die and the stamp. So that all comes as part of this big I Want It All bundle. So there are 6 parts to it. So I know we're showing you 5. This is the part that will be coming to you just next week. And it will be coming obviously separately. Everything else will come immediately. That will come from the 20th. Now, we have got 2 sort of smaller options and bundles that we're going to talk through as well. I think this alphabet is going to be unbelievably popular, I have to say, because the detail, if we just show you the board of that, it's exquisite. I just love the size, the difference of anything to an alphabet I've seen before.
Everybody's fallen in love with this. And because in some of Seth's earlier collections, he had some what we call word wafers.
Yes,
Everybody's saying, you have to bring out an alphabet like this. So this is it. And as you say, and you know, the thing about Seth as well, he's based in New York, based in Manhattan.
Yeah.
And the urban surroundings of New York sort of inform his style. And this one you can see on a subway sign.
Oh, definitely.
You know, so many ways to use it. Well, we will see how many ways I've actually used it in a second. But you've got everything there. You've got all your little bits and pieces as well. It's not just the letters and the numbers.
It's all the extras, isn't it?
So it's all going on there. Really cool.
I think it's absolutely fabulous. So that's the first part of the big collection, or of course, this smaller bundle. This is another of my absolute favourite parts as well.
Yep, and there have been 2 previously, the same kind of size as this.
And I can remember how quickly they sold as well.
But, let me just get something. You've got that there, and I'm going to bring something over. Now this is something, or rather 2 things. Now don't think of that in its whole.
No.
Think of it in its parts, not in its entirety. And then look at those.
Wow.
Now,
so that's just you snipping into it and taking different
there
elements.
are another couple of pieces in there, but the structure is actually just using that. And look at the verses. You could flood that A4 sheet with it. You could make a frame with it.
Of course you could.
By cutting out the center. You know, but the versatility that we can see just in that one die is quite incredible. And it makes a wonderful sort of, it's the structure, it's the basis of everything that comes after it. These big, lovely die. Sometimes I'll cut them in a strip. Sometimes I'll overlap them. Sometimes I'll put it sort of off-center. Yeah. Really, really cool die. Love
Just
it.
a great way to be able to sort of build those scenes and build those backgrounds, of course, as well, isn't it? We then also have your 3D embossing folder that we can see here. And again, the textures that it's actually, you know, enabling you to create is just amazing.
Yeah, and the techniques that you can use as
well,
I bet. Because there's, you know, you can bring your jelly plate in, you can use your brayer, you can apply distress oxides to this, you can use your acrylics. But yeah, always a winner. And that's lovely, sort of sitting in the background, or even cut a strip and emboss
Oh yeah,
that.
of course, absolutely.
You know, it's not about the whole thing, it's about cutting it up, it's about using pieces of it. So,
so another super part to it. So if you want to go just for those 3 elements, then you can do. Should be looking at £52.97. We've got them down and discounted to £42.49 for you to be able to get them. So you can see there's a nice saving, over £10 if you just wanted to go for those parts. But of course, there is more in terms of the full bundle. So we have got, and this is another fantastic part, isn't it? The paper cuts that you can see here.
Yeah, this is one. This one you're getting 4 dies. So there are 2 which cut the outside, so they cut those lovely rectangles, and there are 2 with the detail in the centre. Now, if you don't use the outside, you can use those detail ones to add further detail
Definitely.
to your die cuts. All will be. I know it's quite hard to explain. It's a sort
We'll
of
see
an
it all
abstract
coming
concept,
together, won't we?
but we will see in a second when I start doing a
Yeah.
demo how those work, why you need them. Not once,
Need. That's the thing, isn't it? This next part's really interesting as well for me. What we have got just here, which is your mini page duo that you're seeing.
Yeah. Well, Seth makes a lot of mini books, and
Yeah.
people love his mini books. He exhibits them. So these cut the 2 pages. But I'm gonna wander over here, actually, and I'm
please
gonna
do.
bring back some samples, or rather examples of my humble efforts. Now let's take a look.
Yep.
Let's take a look at some of these. So this one,
Oh, look.
I've just used some braid acrylic on these, and those lovely stamps that come
Really good.
with the set that we saw earlier. Then if we take this away, this one's nice. It's got sort of, inspirational kind of phrases and what have you. And this was just a chance for me to play around, to get
Aren't they
familiar
lovely
with
in
it.
those sizes, though? They're so sweet, aren't they?
They're to die for. They really are.
You could put little pictures in these as well. You could put
Well, you
little
can.
memories
You
or
can.
little tags or anything.
Oh, remember those cuts, those die cuts? Remember that we said
Yes.
about
Yeah,
how you
yeah.
can use them to distress your
that's a
other
really
die
nice
cuts.
idea,
so
isn't it?
that's that one. Let's put these back together. Now, talking about, how about this? A little sort of junk journal.
Yeah.
All your ephemera going on there. So here we've mixed like
that's
some
really
Tim
cool.
Holtz paper cut dolls
Yeah.
and Seth Apter's wonderful die cuts.
Oh,
to come up
amazing. How
with
good.
something like that. And
Are
do
you
know
fine
what?
to like make and sell with all of this stuff as well?
Oh, absolutely,
You could make
100%.
some really unique things, couldn't you, that would just draw everybody to it?
Here you go. Now these sort of combine
Yes,
some of the
yeah.
die cuts using the brayer and what have
Very
you.
nice.
This one with your embossing folder, so if you want to add some texture there. Now you look at this embossing folder, but if you open it up, it's kind of like tire tracks when you use the
Yeah.
negative as well as the positive. So there are a few little options
Really nice.
using those wonderful, wonderful books.
And I just love the sort of distressed edges that you automatically get from the die cuts that we're
Automatically,
actually
yep,
seeing there as
yep.
well. So that comes as part of this smaller bundle. And then, of course, the third part of this bundle, we don't have it. Luckily, Peter has it. So the only way to currently get this, of course, is to have it on that delayed dispatch that will be coming to you just on the 20th, so only next week, all right? So it will come separately because it will be coming directly from Sizzix. But what an amazing
I'm
size
going to reach
of
around.
die.
Sorry about this.
Yes, please do, that we've got there. And then obviously also to have the stamps that we're actually getting to see within this.
And this is it. So I've just put one
Very
together because
nice.
I didn't
Yeah.
get it till last minute, in truth. So this is how it all goes together. Now, you don't have to use it like this. You can use the stamps independent of
Oh, yeah,
the die
absolutely.
sets,
I mean,
of
they'd
course.
make great backgrounds, wouldn't they, and
Yeah,
things like that.
of course.
And that's almost like a window if you wanted to snip it down, or
Very
it
much
could
so.
be a
Could be-
lovely,
could be
you know,
photographs,
pictures and
Pictures, it could be ephemera, it
gorgeous.
could be sideways. It doesn't really matter. I think what we're starting to get to grips with here is that with Seth Apter, there are no rules.
Exactly. There's so much you can do with it. So we have exclusivity on this bundle until Monday the 20th, which is obviously when this part will come to you. Everything else will be coming out to you immediately. But it's completely up to you in terms of how you want to go for this. Now, this smaller bundle, very popular, but of course, the most popular way, as we would expect, is to go for the I Want It All, because this is where you get everything. So you get all 6 of those different elements that, of course, are coming to you. And you are able to have the chance to get... You've done a me, I always destroy the sets.
It was all 5, now we're all 6. Sorry about that.
And you are getting a great discount on this as well, so down to £81.99 instead of £108.94. So almost saving £30 on this. And then that split pay, £27.33 to be able to get it all as well, is fabulous.
That's pretty good.
Should we start having a little look? Do you want to have a little play and see some of your demos?
Let's do that. I'm
Yeah?
going to get over here in position.
Great. Quarter of the stock roughly has now gone on that I Want It All bundle. There's lots of you still with it in your baskets as well. Do remember there are all 6 of the elements. We don't have the box for the part that obviously we don't have, but you will be getting that. You'll get that big die, you'll get the inner, the outer of the die. You'll also get that stamp set as well, so you can obviously see that just there exactly how you will be getting it. And just go to the website if you want any individuals as well, because they're all there and they're all available. Do you need these back now?
No.
You don't?
No, you can keep them.
Oh, don't say that. I'll go home with them.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Right, what should we play with first?
Right, well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at some of those dies, how they work together. So to give people, if you're not sure already, exactly what we can do. There's something I want to show you, actually, that is really cool. You know, we talked about the versatility of these dies. Now, this one, this fella here, which is a wonderful, wonderful die. As we said, you just cut this up. Don't you use the whole thing, but cut it up. Use the different parts. Because look at this. This is something. Now, check that out.
Oh,
you see that? Now that is using the bits that come out of that.
Oh, I wouldn't have even thought
Let's
of
just
that.
putting the bits together.
Such a good idea.
So you're getting all the... I've got a bowl of bits you wouldn't believe. I've got a bowl of bits. It's by the side of me, actually. And I just keep dipping it and pulling
really
bits
good.
out. But that is just from that. So, so I'm going to put that to one side for a second because what I've got here is I've got some lovely strips of card, which I've just cut down at random. I've also got these strips, which you will find these on the website. We'll probably get to them later.
Yes.
So there's a few extra bits which I have pre-cut. But what I want to do now is I want to set these up.
Okay.
I've invented that. Is there such a word? I don't know. I don't know, but Seth knows what I mean. So we're gonna try and add some of that Seth app to magic now.
Lovely.
This, if I put these together, it cuts the background and the detail inside. If I take that away, it just cuts the background. But I can also use this. So if I'm using my Big Shot switch.
We've got a deal on that, I think, this week as well, haven't we?
Ooh, lovely.
Yeah, which is always nice.
And I'm going to place that like so. So
Great.
we're just going to kind of get some deckled edges on these. Now, there. Oh, I've got my machine back to front. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
If you do want to get this machine, by the way, we have got a nice discount on it today. So instead of £279.99, we're taking £60 off this. This goes down to £219.99. It's a fantastic machine, as you'll see. It's on a 5-way split pay, and it does come with the starter kit as well. Probably got an image we'll be able to show you with what exactly that has in it as well. But if you want to take this, it's £43.99 for you to be able to get that today, which is absolutely super. So there's your starter kit. You can see it comes with lots of different dies. You've got your nesting dies, you've got your sort of smaller dies there with your flowers, your foliage to be able to build in. You've got your embossing folder, you get your plates that obviously come as standard, and then that fantastic machine with great pressure. And of course, it's so quiet. That's what I always think with it as well, which I absolutely love as well.
It is. Do you know, it's really quiet. I remember when we launched this machine years back, and I remember running it through, and the presenter at the time, Martin, he said, I can't believe.
No, it's shocking because they're normally quite loud.
Yeah,
aren't they?
and you know these counters, they work like speaker cabinets. So anything that's rumbling on top of them, it's amplified.
Yes, yeah.
It is super, super quiet. Yeah, it really is. But right, there we are. You see how I've cut the edges off there? That's the kind of vibe I'm going for. Now, I'm going to use some of these dies, the paper cut dies, and that's going to give me some of my details. So I'll take these out. These might live to fight another day, actually. So we'll, again, pop it through the machine. Yeah, I think quiet is very important with an electronic machine. It's quite slow, the machine. It's not dramatically slower than any others, but it's got a pressure sensor on it. It's smooth. If maybe you're a Big Shot owner and you think, well, do I need an A4 machine? Is it for me? Well, you know what? You can put your Big Shot plates through this, your plates and your platform.
Brilliant.
So if you only need the A4 bit of it, if you only need the smaller, then just use your smaller plates. It's all complete. Well, I say it's interchangeable. Obviously, you can't put the larger plates on the Big Shot. That would be a bit too much. But there we have it. How about there?
Oh, that's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah. So we can get some of the letters. We can add some of those as well. We can get. Remember my bowl of bits?
Oh, you really do have
there,
a bowl
I
of bits,
really do have a bowl of bits. It's
that's the thing. You've got something then just reach into whenever you want to create anything, haven't you?
Absolutely. Yep. I'm going to take a couple of these. I'm going to take a couple of these because we'll put some glue. So these are obviously from this die. So these are some of the bits that have been cut up. And I don't worry if the edges aren't smooth or perfect. That's not what this is about, you know? So I'm just going to put that across there like that. And then once I've got everything ready, Yeah, let's have that hanging off the edge like that. Then we'll start putting this together, because I'm sorry, and I apologize. This is black, and it's difficult to see, but it's about the color. It's about what you add to it that is going to... I've got the word imagine there, believe it or not, but when we've done our magic with it, then you will start to see how that comes out. Now, let's take another die cut. So and here's the thing, with these techniques, with these products, I'm just slapping the glue on any old hair.
Exactly.
I really don't care, because it's going to be covered in acrylic. So I don't want to be too precious. No. That's really important. And you know, now maybe you don't know Seth's work, but go and watch a video. He is such a wonderful, warm, calming
He was
presence.
amazing when he was here, when he actually came over, and
he did, yeah.
we got to obviously do the shows with him. You can always watch them back as well, and that's sort of the start of these collections, isn't it?
That's right. He came over for his first collection because I was his chauffeur, funnily enough.
Yeah.
You
was here.
and I totally enjoyed it. So there we are. That's that background. So that started off as just a square of black card like that.
Okay.
But there's a lot going on, as we're about to see. Now we've got the word imagine as well. Let's try and put that together. Now I'm going to bring out my gel plate.
Okay.
Because why not? And I'm going to use some of Seth's wonderful acrylics.
Okay, lovely.
So, do we do a lot with gel plates on the
We do a
on
bit.
the show? From time to
Yeah, I
time?
mean we do a bit. We sell some bits and things. I don't tend to think that we see it that often on shows actually being used, but I know that we all love it in the office. It's great fun, isn't it, to be able to
it's
create
great
it.
for monoprinting and applying. But I've used two colours there and a spread there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the background. Oh no, I'm going to take the words. All right. So remember we said we'd see these come to the fore, and I'm just going to go over the back with my brayer, and I'm going to lift that up away like that. Now suddenly, that word, that imagine.
So that's the thing you're noticing, aren't you?
And I can pick that up further, but you see the gaps in between. Where
Absolutely.
That's kind of by design. A lot of it's making it up as I go along, which is the way I like to work. Now this is the second layer.
Oh,
So see how it leaves.
And suddenly all those different layers and textures. It's
it's
you
so
just notice
cool,
every
isn't
single
it?
part of it, don't you?
Now I'm going to take. Now I've always got a piece of spare black card because I'm going to lift, and this can become its very own piece of artwork or background, because that's going to lift away. And look at that with the die cuts with the word imagine. There's just a ghosted
really good, isn't it?
image there. But we can keep now. One of Seth's things that you'll see a very Seth saying is more is more.
Okay.
He loves to build up layers. Sadly, we don't have time to do that today. I wish we did. But it's all about the building of the layers. And
at home, I mean, once you've got this collection, you've got all the time in the world, haven't you, to do all those different things?
Absolutely, 100%. So we've got a lighter green there. That's going to come away. So all of these paints I'm using today are opaque. But we've got some translucent ones as well, which we will talk about in a second. Now let's take this. Let's take my brayer, get some of that excess off, because now I want to pick up the detail on the word imagine. So all I'm going to do is take this.
Yeah.
This is butter. So, and this time I'm not going too heavy, but I'm going to work it over the word imagine. And do you know what? It's imperfect. Which,
I think that's
when you're working with Seth, is perfect.
That's really
there's nothing, I didn't design it that way. That's just what happened.
And I think it sums up what you said when you're looking at that could go onto the front of a card, that could go within a journal, that could go as a piece of wall art, it could be on your door. It suddenly opens up all of those avenues. Pop it on a box, pop it on a tag. Everything it would actually work with. Like you said, it's just not pigeonholed at all to just one area of craft.
There is simply no right or wrong with this. Now this is a translucent paint. This is olive. And I'm actually going to slightly water that down and pick this up with a sponge.
Yeah.
Because I can.
Yeah, of course.
There we are. And that's going to add see how it adds a patina? And again, there's no There's no sort of grand design about this. We're just going away at random. And I've still got some of this paint on here. So I'm going to spritz into that. And I'm going to pick some of that up with my palette knife.
Oh, yeah, look, you're using all of the tools now.
Because we're using what we can where we can. And I'm going to spritz. Or not, rather, no, that's not spritz. What do we call it? Here's a little one come to join the party. Let's dip it in there, use it for later. What the heck?
The party.
You know, there's no, honestly, today I turned up with a box of bits.
Yeah, thinking I'm just going to have
the
a go
rest of
and
it
play with these.
is in the lap of the gods, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My favourite kinds of shows.
Yeah.
I'm going to
We've
use.
just had a question in about the Big Shot switch as well.
Sure.
Yeah, let's have a quick look at that. Hello, so the Sizzix die cutting machine. Can you tell me if it will cut all makes of die? It doesn't need to just be Sizzix, does it? It can be all makes of dies that go through it.
Absolutely. Here's the thing to understand about Sizzix. The Big Shot was the first roller machine on the market.
Yeah.
So everything that came after that was made to fit the Big Shot.
Right.
Basically,
Okay.
there are over 2 million Big Shots of all different kinds in the world. So if you bring out a die that doesn't work on the Big Shot, it's a bit silly, really,
Yes.
because you're missing out on 2 million potential customers. So I always say 99.9% of dies because you simply don't know. You simply don't know. But yeah, everything pretty much that I know of. I think there was one die once where you needed an adapter, but that's going back years.
Okay.
But other than that, yeah, I think it's one of those brands, Sizzix, and I appreciate I work for Sizzix, but it is one of those brands that you can look at it and say, you know, that we have trust built into the DNA of these
100%.
things because we've been around for such a long time and we're still a trusted brand. So from a machine, from a cross-pollinating between dies from different companies, no worries.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, absolutely. And I think, you know, it says it a lot for us here that we obviously have a lot of different die cutting machines that you know, guests from all companies can use. We so often get the request, you know, obviously for the Big Shots, because a lot of guests and everything know that that's what they use at home and they absolutely love it. So if you can get it with that discount today, with that starter kit as well, and at $43.99 in a split pay, then be a brilliant opportunity for you.
Do you know what? It's a lovely starter kit. I wish I brought my samples. I didn't know we had the machine on today. That's my bad. I didn't read the email. Sorry, folks. But
I think it's fine.
You know, but the dies on the embossing folder are they're kind of the antithesis of what we're doing today. But my
just means you
word,
can get going with it as well, doesn't it?
they are so gorgeous. Now I'm going to put that together like that. Okay. Now imagine. Let's take this now. Let's look at that on black. Imagine. I said of course it says imagine, but
Yes.
I was actually saying the word imagine. But yeah, look at that against that, and see, even with that, it's kind of there's something. It was kind of meant to be.
Absolutely. It's fabulous.
But you can add to that. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you some other artwork done in a similar way. So I'm going to bring these to the fore. Now that one, that bears the legend: creativity takes courage. Using a lot of the techniques that I've just used as well, the same alphabets, the same backgrounds. This one,
I really like that as well.
No rules. I mean, that's quite dark, that, and there's not much contrast around the edges. But
then you're spotting it. It almost feels like you're drawn into a little secret, I think, with
it's drawn to the no. So it has no rules, so it's almost like underlining it.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, art is therapy. Now, a lot of you out there will understand the truth in that one, but this is just playing around. This is
fab.
This is about having fun, and for me, the week that I spent making these things, or the 2-3 days that I spent making these things, that was the best 2-3.
Yeah, I bet you just got lost in it, didn't you?
Well, there were no rules, there were no barriers, there were no boundaries. It was just Southampton dies, a load of acrylics. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, exactly. Right, shall we talk through these individually and show you exactly what's in the I Want It All bundle, because you have got your paper cups, okay? So let's talk about this first. This is where you are getting, of course, all 4 of those dies. You can use these obviously together, or you can use them separately. It's completely up to you. But you've seen how these are building up different projects. You saw them, of course, on those lovely little books as well. It is such an amazing die set for you to be able to use. $17.99 for you you to be able to get that. We then have your mini page duo that we can see here. So it might be that you love making mini books. It might be that you never have and you've thought, oh, I just can't do that. I don't want to do the measuring or things like that. This is going to make it so easy. Now, already over 20% of the individual of this has gone. We are talking, of course, that incredible price again of £17.99. We saw so many examples of the little books that obviously Pete had created as well. And it's up to you in terms of whether you just want to do little ones like this as little tags, or do you want to put lots of these into them and have memory books of maybe your photographs or moments in time, or maybe it's a little holiday trip that you can kind of pop together with that. We then have the die and stamp set. This is the one that's on the extended dispatch. Remember, this will come to you on the 20th, from the 20th of April. This is where you're getting that amazing die. I mean, it's a big amount of metal. 2 dies coming with that, as you can see. So you've got that inside and the outside that we've got with that as well. You know, it will create something like this. Think about putting, again, your ephemera, your memories, anything like that. And it could be characters that are peeking out if you want to make it quite fun. And then you've got the most amazing stamp set that you're seeing as well. To actually have all 6 of those separate stamps, to be able to kind of add extra backgrounds, to be able to build up these scenes again is incredible. This is the one part that will come, of course, directly from Sizzix. £19.99 to be able to get that. Got to talk about the alphabet. Because how incredible is this? You've seen obviously on some of the examples that Pete was just showing you there as well, just how this pops, how this works, of course, to be able to see it. Then you've got all of those extra elements that we can see with this as well. So that is £25.99 for you to be able to get that one. Then we'll come across, of course, to this as well. This is your grid iron. Use it full, snip into it, use parts of this if you want to. It is a massive... How is that £11.99?
Really?
That doesn't seem right, does it? That's a huge amount of metal.
Yeah. Oh, my word. Okay. Do you know, and that's a huge...
Doesn't seem correct, but...
That's a big piece of steel, because that's how, if people at home are wondering why die sets different prices, it depends on the piece of steel you start off with. That's the size.
Yeah.
So if it might be a big set of dies that took a big piece of steel, hence more expensive, but what?
What a deal. I just think that, well,
oh, yeah.
Superb.
Get on it before we realise our mistake.
I know, 100% I'd get that as quick. Well, a lot of people are. Deborah and Gary and Corinne and Sue and Jill and Beryl and June and Susan and Sarah and Candice and Crafters. You're all like, yes, quick, go. I would do the same, because that is just something that is just going to male, female, you know, all your different ages as well. It's going to be absolutely superb. So that's there at £11.99. We then have the embossing folder as well. So we've got that for you. So you can see that this is an incredible detail, £14.99. It's 3D, and you could use this as a whole. You could use this in strips if you wanted to as well, for you to be able to get. Now, if those final 3, so the embossing folder, also your grid iron and your typography, if they were the 3 that you wanted to get, we do have a smaller bundle with those as well. We should be looking at £52.97 for all of those parts. Instead, we are going to take that down to £42.49 for you, so just over £10 saving for that mini bundle. If you want the other smaller bundle, which is where you are going to be getting the paper cuts, you are also getting that lovely opportunity of the mini page duo that you've got there. And then on top of that, you are getting your viewfinder, so your stamps and your dies that are coming to you. That is, again, having a lovely drop down to £44.99 for you to be able to get it. But if you want to get everything, because this is what a lot of you are going for, this is the biggest saving as well. So it's everything, of course, that you're seeing there. Don't forget that you are also getting, we don't have the package for this, but you are going to be getting that die set and the stamps as well with this. So all 6 of those items. Look at that price, £81.99 we are down to. So a big saving for you to be able to get, and on a 3-way split pay for you. So you can actually take this home at just over £27 today for you to be able to get it. Well over a third of the stock has now been allocated, so massive well done if you've got it. I think you're going to absolutely love working with it as well. Now, just before we come back to another demo, should we just quickly talk through a few of the other setups of this that would just work so well with this? Obviously, we do have the one-off postage and packaging fee. That's between midnight and midnight, which is brilliant because you can add any of these bits on. Now, With each of these, what we have got is the opportunity for you to have them at the lowest price ever, okay? So we're going to do deals where we're going to bring the price in that it's been before, then we're going to go to the today price. Okay, so this has been $21.99. I can remember how popular this particular one was when we saw this before. Again, a massive part of metal that we've got. Incredible, you know, to snip into, very similarly to that gridiron that we were seeing just there as well.
Yep.
And look at that, $16.49.
Yeah, $16.49. That even tells me that that gridiron, it must be...
It definitely doesn't seem right at $11.99.
Get it while you can, folks, because that is a really good price for that one.
Because when you look at them like that, you'd be thinking similar sort of size. So I'd have thought that would have been about $21.99.
You'd think so. You'd think so, but there you go.
I don't know what's going on with it, but anyway, there we are.
No, mistake. Yeah.
Looks like it's got a 1 instead of a 2 at the front.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm not sure. But anyway, this one, again, lowest price it's ever been. It's only ever been $21.99 before. It's now $16.99. And the great thing is you can watch back the other shows that we've done if you want to see the additional inspiration with these as well. The only difference is that they're at the lowest price ever to date for you to be able to get them. So lots of you jumping through with that one, which I completely get.
What's next?
Yeah, go for that one, Dot Matrix.
I was going to say I'll hand them to you when... I don't know what order you're doing them in.
Don't mind.
I want to make life easy for our producer.
It's okay, she doesn't mind following us. I thought you just was like, oh, we'll go for this. I was like, yeah, sure. So this one, $11.99, again, is the should-be price. We are going to take this again to the lowest price ever, so down to £8.99. That is for your textured impressions embossing folder. I mean, again, there's just... The sort of depth of the emboss is just gorgeous.
Really, really cool. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to do some flashcards, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So there's one. There's another way of using it. This is all about acrylics.
Like a domino feel, you know, as well.
It's absolutely. It's such. It's just a texture.
Yeah,
it looks industrial. It really does. But how you use it is entirely up to you. Almost every one of these are entirely different.
They are,
using a different technique. So there you go. There's just a few options with
and
this
again,
one.
do something like any of those. Pop a little sentiment on your cards done, if that's what you want to do. Something as simple as that. So,
easy peasy.
£8.99 to be able to get that. This one, do you remember how popular this was when we first launched it, Borderlines?
I don't, because Sharon did did the first show. Sharon did the second one.
Oh, you didn't do this? I was thinking you did the second one, so you were just here on the first one.
I was here, yes.
Okay, well, this, I can let you know, they went wild for it. I think because of the mix that you're actually getting, how much uses, obviously, are out of this as well. There's no way we need to go cheaper on this.
No.
$17.99, previous price. Go on, Lauren. Oh my goodness, $13.49 for you to be able to get this today. Look at all of those different textures that you've got. The fact that you've almost got your labels, you've got your inners, your outers, you've got all of your letters that you can see there. Wow, okay, we are already into the teens, so we don't have many of these left at all. But again, it's just all about building up, isn't it? Those different scenes that we've got just there.
When we talk about building, let's have a look at some.
Yeah, please.
Now, this features the dies we just looked at.
Ah, yes.
It also features some of the ones that are upcoming as well.
Wow,
so
really
that
nice.
is all built out of different layers. That's kind of that chaos which I embrace wholeheartedly.
Yeah,
isn't
I
that
love
cool?
that.
Really cool.
It's quite steampunky as well in that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it could be steampunk. It could be industrial. It could be steampunk. It just could be. I mean, if you did it in spring colours, could it be? I don't know.
I mean,
why not?
It
No
could be
rules
anything,
today.
I think. No, exactly. Try it, change it up. We're into single figures. I knew as soon as I saw this one, because I can just remember how quickly it flew out before. We're significantly over allocated on this. I say we could have put this on at full price, it would have still sold out. But instead we haven't. We're at $13.49. But for Karen, Derbyshire, Brenda, Sharon, Jackie, Sheila, Alison, Paula, everybody with it in their baskets, there's 9 chances left, so it is just going to be down to the first person to confirm on it.
Actually, it's Karen and Carfilli, but you did want to say that one, didn't you?
My pronunciation would be wrong. I could try my best, but I often, if I try and pronounce something I'm not sure of, I just say it with confidence.
I'm sure you do perfectly well.
Badly, but confidently. You did it much better, so there we are.
It's in the blood.
Yeah, exactly. Should we come to this part next that we have as well? Because once again, similarly to what we've saw with our paper cuts, 2, this is your paper cuts 1, so you could kind of work them all together, couldn't you?
It's very prescient of Seth to call it paper cuts 1, knowing that it would be so successful that we would have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, wonderful set, great for adding detail, but just great for wonderful little rectangles.
Definitely.
You can put them in, you know, junk journals, art journals, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, and it's £12.79 today. So previously £16.99. Again, lowest ever price on every single one of these, £12.79. But with all of them, it's while that stock is here. Like, I know you've got the later show, but I think it likely that obviously some of these will have gone by then. So,
no doubt.
Obviously, it's well worth jumping in and obviously getting them while you can. Next one, should we come across to? Should we come to this? This is nice, isn't it? Here we go. Have a look. So another opportunity for embossing a folder that you've got. Oh, I just love that.
Keeping with the theme, but that one with those sort of, I don't know how to do. You can't really put your finger on it and describe it. It defies description, other than it is kind of industrial. But we're going to see some techniques in a little while, actually showing how to make the best of these folders.
Amazing. £13.49 again. So another big drop on that. £17.99 down to its lowest ever price of £13.49 for you to be able to get that as well. Then we have, if you know you love again your metal, you love to get these big sizes. This is your waffles. This is something else that was incredibly popular. £26.99 previously. Brilliant.
Big piece of steel.
It is. Ready for this? £19.99, so under £20 a day. And I love the sort of drops, almost where it looks like the ink is sort of running through this.
It kind of does, yeah. And I mean, you can put it sideways, you can put it
of course you can.
So as well. So now it's something completely different, and you can cut them as individual squares.
Yes.
You can cut them as a block of into a square as a block of 9. You know, you can cut them as a complete strip. So you need to look beyond the die for the possibilities.
I remember a few people in the show with this saying that they were going to use them as like unique Scrabble tiles, so you could kind of put your stamps in them and you could spell out different things. But it's just quite a cool way of doing it. So £19.99 today for you to be able to get that one that we can see just here as well, which is absolutely fantastic. 3 more. With these ones, we've not got boards for them, but you'll get the idea of what you're going to be getting. So we've got this one first that we can see just here. And this just reminds me, you know, straight away when we say about New York and you think of the meat sort of packing district and the High Line that you can walk across. It's
absolutely.
See that inspiration in them.
Take a look at something done using those in the background. So you can use them as a wonderful, you know, to put your letters on top of, or just for background detail like this. We've got another one there.
Yeah.
That's, I did the pink and the blue, and I thought that looks like Vegas.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of a dystopian Vegas, whatever.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't even describe my own word, to be honest with you.
That's Vegas, right? Yeah. We are limited on this one. It has been a very popular one in the past. We have again taken it down to its lowest price, so we're looking at £13.49 today. But we are approaching single figures with that. We're not far off. So if you want it, it's in your basket. You're going to have to be quick to guarantee that spot with it. Then this one's very unique, the kind of different sort of finishes that you can create with this.
Yeah, and it all goes. It's all part and parcel, you know. It's the way that these fit together. Now, if you look at that cross, there we can see it coming in to the bottom of there in the rusty.
Yes, of course.
So yeah, all those little bits, and the Vegas. You know, if we look at the Vegas, which we just did, that sort of triple triangle motif as well. Very, very versatile.
And again, it's down to £8.99. So we're now looking at £1 a die.
Oh,
which, for Seth Apter, for Sizzix, £1 a die for you to be able to get that. So previously £11.99, £8.99 today. Lots and lots of you coming for that one as well. And then this is the final one that we can bring back at a discounted price for you to be able to get this. Another 6 of your dies within this. And just... It's just so cool. It's just something that you could never create, you know, freehand.
Look at that, the background. The O on the word nevermore was made using the small one. If we bring back j'adore, so we can see this coming. Did you know my French accent? Wasn't bad.
I love it.
So
I was actually just told that you're really good at accents.
I have been known to, yeah, once or twice, but no, I don't know. I'm okay.
I've heard that you're an expert.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Dawn says you're fantastic.
Don't test me live on television. It all falls apart then.
I'd love to be able to do accents though. We got a bit of French, didn't we there? So but again, this one's discounted £13.49 for you to be able to get that. And obviously with the new collection, with these kind of previous collections, you can see with all of those samples just how everything is going to cross over and work so perfectly together as well.
Yes.
Quite a lot of them are into single figures now. So if you are wanting them, if you've got anything sitting in your baskets, just make sure you check it out so you guarantee your spot. Because once they've gone, we haven't got any additional stock to add in of them. So you do just need to make sure that you get it whilst you can. Lots of people, just to give a quick mention again to this one individually, are coming through for it. I think I don't know, that $11.99 price tag, everyone's just going, I've got to, has it sold out? Oh, there we are.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't think it's going to be $11.99 in the 6 o'clock show.
Well, it can't, it's gone.
It's all academic
So
now,
the only way to get that now is in that smaller bundle or, of course, in that full bundle. Shall we come back across to another demo?
Let's do that. I'm going to give you a choice at this point.
Okay.
Would you like to see the embossing folder, some techniques, or the mini books?
Oh, gosh, it's hard. Oh, I'm going to go mini books.
I thought you might. So I prepared for the embossing folder.
Oh, do you want to do the embossing folder?
We can do the mini books, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've got it all here. Don't worry about it. No, we like to switch
why
things
give
up.
me a choice?
We're embracing the chaos. I've just got it all in a bag here, so it doesn't.
Okay, it's easy
It's not a big
You're
drama.
nice and prepared.
I just like to make it a big drama, you know.
You just wanted to put me on the spot.
Look on your face like, oh my God.
You thought I was going to put you on the spot with accent, so you're like, quick, make her look awkward.
Oh no. Oh yes, this show will live long in the memory, ladies and gentlemen. So this is what I've done. I've actually inked this up. I did this yesterday.
Okay.
And so we're going to do. Do you remember those little ephemera albums that I did? We're going to do something like that, and I'm going to take both of my pages. As you will notice, they have that crease line in the center. So, you know, when you put these together, if you want to poke through there and, you know, tie them with string, whatever you want to do, whatever technique you prefer, that is entirely at your discretion. Now, let's pop that there. We'll put the other cutting mat on the top. And this will be our jumping off point. So,
Lovely.
and I'll feed that into my Big Shot switch machine, let the machine do all the work.
Amazing.
And it's such an elegant looking machine.
It is. It actually looks lovely as well, doesn't it?
It really is. So, I mean, obviously our head office is in California. But this looks like a product made by another famous California brand. It's got that kind of, you know, modern, sleek, white and chrome kind of thing going on. But, yeah. So let's pop these out. And straight away, with that detailing in the edge, that, you know, just these little, it's the details. It really is. And when you put a bunch of these together, I do hope that Seth is going to come up with some more in this line, some more that, you know,
it'd be
that's
good, wouldn't it?
It would be great, but the stuff that you can do with these is extraordinary, but just by itself. So that's it. I popped all those little bits out. Now, obviously, this is distress ink. We've been using acrylics up until this point, but I'm going to take, just to finish that off, I'll take a couple of my distress ink. I think Rusty Hinge.
Yeah.
That's an old favourite of mine. So we'll just use it in part.
Yeah.
Thus, same. We'll work both front and back, because remember, you're not getting 2 pages. You're getting 4 pages, because once that is creased as it is there and folded, you know, you got the inside and the outside.
Yeah.
So there we are. So let's carry on. Just picking up those edges, just giving them a little more. Kind of really brings them to the fore.
It does, doesn't it?
And then I think I'll finish off with something like my old favourite walnut stain. Seth uses a lot of different inks and sprays in his work. He uses distress inks an awful lot, stress oxides too. Yeah, and he uses techniques that I've kind of never seen before as well. And that's why I've always followed people people like Seth, because they come from left field. They're innovators in terms of the technical brilliance, that they look beyond what we already know and assume. They take it one step further by asking, what if? What if? And I think that's how we grow as as makers. It's just looking at something, and what can make you the most creative? If you have a small collection of dies or stamps, because when you're starting off, you look at your stash, and it makes you kind of like when I want to make something for myself, I'm looking at thousands of dies and tons, and people might think, well, what a wonderful, envious sort of point to be at, but you know what? It's kind of like it's hard to see the wood from the trees sometimes. It really is.
Whereas if you've just got a certain amount to work with, then you're just going to always reach for those and kind of use them in different ways.
Absolutely, yeah. And just give somebody some circle die cuts for a day and see what they can come up with. You will be surprised where you can take something as humble as that. Yeah. Now, let's use my distress inks as well. I'm going to take some, and these are actually Tim Holtz stamps. Okay. So I'm just adding some. I like to call it kind of interference. Yeah. In the background there. Oh, look, it's got New York, which of course Seth's home.
It leads in there, doesn't it?
I always think when remember that song New York, so good they named it twice. I always think York should have a T-shirt which says York, so good they named it once.
There you go. You can do that.
Do you not remember that song?
And yes.
It's probably way before your time. I'm sure there are folks out there who do remember it.
What, New York?
It kind of goes, New York, New York, so good the name. Oh, you know it.
It's a
you
great
do
song,
remember. Okay. I apologise. I was trying to be kind and say, oh, you're way too young to remember it, and now you're giving so much away just with that one small admission.
Even Lauren knows it. She's only 25.
Oh, my word.
There you go.
And I do apologise that I actually started singing it as well. So
we're happy with some singing.
Oh, yeah. Right, so there we are. We're starting to come together. Now, what if I want something like, let's take these lovely birds, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm looking at my die and saying, right, I want to fit that over the edge. Okay. So I'll put it there like that. And I'll also, at the same time, maybe take this little guy.
Is that you?
Oh, no, this is one of the... Oh, no, I don't think I was ever that serious. Yeah,
you'd have a little cute picture like that then.
This guy means business. That was, yeah. I think I always had a gormless expression at that age. So we're going to put those two through, and we're going to cut them on the machine.
Lovely.
So that so that we can retain the same kind of edge. You can always cut them down with scissors. Again, this is not about perfection. This is about having some fun. Yeah. So I'm probably only going to do the one to give the guys an idea of what it's all about. And then...
Really nice edges that it just creates then on everything, doesn't it, as well? Yeah.
See how what we've done with that edge there. And this one here. So now, because you're using the same die, it's always going to be in the same place. Okay. Let's pop that little hole out there. So all we need to do now is coordinate to make sure we get it exactly where we want it. So you notice as well, I only put a little bit of glue on there. It doesn't really need much. You don't need to go mad as long as you've got a good, strong PVA. That's all you require. Let's get this fella in. There he goes. Where did I get him from? There. Right. So we can continue. We can continue with that. We can take some more effeminate now. I'll put the glue on there, and it is whatever sticks, both literally and metaphorically. So I'll pop that one there. Let's take. Let's take this young lady with her flowers. Doesn't quite work in the contrast there. Oh, I know what.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, there you go. Oh, doesn't quite fit. She will live. That's an idea that will live to fight another day. No, too floral. So you just go through. You just go through until now. That gives me enough contrast. Yeah. I'm happy with that. But obviously, I need to truncate it, and I don't have my scissors. So I shall take my craft.
Are you sure we can get you some off the wall? There's lots of pairs.
My scissors. Now look what I'm going to do. I'm taking my craft now.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm cutting straight down. And that's the beauty of having a good, sharp
craft knife, it works. Yeah. Perfect.
I know where my scissors are. They're right by the side of my computer in work.
Oh, well, they're actually nowhere near here.
Because I picked them up and I thought, right, before I check my emails, I'll put these here because I don't want to forget my scissors.
Make sure you
never know. You never know when you're going to need them.
It's all right,
but yeah, so we can continue in that vein until we get something. And let's do here's one that I made earlier. So this is something using just bits of ephemera. There's some washi tape going on in there. There's plenty of rubber stamping. There's some of these paper cut dolls. Some little sort of film strips from the, what do they call them? You know, when it's in the machine, the film strip, kind of the passport photos, aren't they?
Yeah.
Passport photos, I suppose, yeah. But there we are. It's a lot of fun.
And it's easy to do when you actually see it like that as well. So if you do want that individually, it's £17.99 for the die set. And it is just going to be so good. As you can see there with Pete doing it, so easy to obviously be able to put together and to be able to build those up as well with anything that you have in your stash or, of course, your memories as well. But it does come as part of that I Want It All bundle as well. Over half the stock of that I Want It All bundle has now been allocated, so well done to you. We should be looking at £108.94. We are instead discounting that down to £81.99 for the launch. It is completely exclusive to us here at the moment. Now remember, it does have those amazing paper cuts as part of it, so you can see that you get those backgrounds, you get those wonderful kind of fronts of the cuts that we've got as well. So that is the first part, of course, of this. You then, which you've just seen being used, you have those mini page books as well, so you get the duo of the dies within it. You're also getting that fantastic alphabet set with all of those additional symbols that we can see there as well. On top of that, there is the grid eye. Remember, individually, this one has now completely sold out. Great detailing, slip into it, use it in many different ways. There's also your magic mesh, that is your embossing folder, which again, you can use in strips, you can use as full backgrounds. It's very unique, very industrial. And then this is the part that will be dispatched to you. So everything else come in immediately, but this will be coming to you from the 20th, so next week, straight from Sizzix. The rest come in directly from our warehouse. And this is where you're getting this 2 die set that you can see there. You're also getting that full set of stamps, so 6 stamps as well. All of that today, £27.33 for you to be able to get it if you want to take advantage of split pay on that. And you are looking at around a £30 discount on this as well. In fact, over £30 discount, almost £35 for you to be able to get this. So do take advantage. It's the brand new Setup collection, and it's just so much that you're going to be able to do with it, which is going to be fabulous. And we'd love to obviously see what you come up with as well. Just for you to know as well, we do have a couple of cardstocks on the show, which just if people want to stock up, because to be honest, whenever we see Sizzix cardstock,
yes,
it just flies. So there's a few people who have already checked out on it and are saying, oh, we're still getting them on the show? Absolutely, we'll bring them in for you. So this is your neutrals that you've got, of course, just here. 60 sheets that you can see there, 10 different neutral colours, usually £17.50. Again, we will bring this to a discount today, so £13.99 for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely fabulous. And it is just lovely, lovely cardstock to be able to use. Then we also have this, which is your 80 sheets. Here we go, that you can see just there. You are getting 20 different colours with this, so 4 of each of them. Very sort of spring, moving into summer in terms of these colours as well. A lot of those lovely pastel tones that we can see. £23.99 again is the should-be price, but we will take that to a lower price for you as well, £18.99. So if you do want either of those, then they are there and they are available. What time are you back later?
I'm back at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Lovely. So do tune back in at 6 o'clock to see even more from this. 60% of that I Want It All bundle has now gone. So obviously, if you do want everything, check out your baskets. Don't forget, of course, as well, about the previous Setup bits. Some of those have sold out, but we've got everything at the lowest ever prices. So have a look back at those as well if you want to add them on. I'll be back in a moment. We have got another fantastic hour about to come up for you. It is Craig, it is Hunkydory, and we have got your Pun-tastic. It's very, very funny. I'm really looking forward to sharing it with you. So I'll see you with Craig in a mo.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I always do this right in the breaks on collections like this. I sort of forget that we have to come back and I'm sort of like going like this to Craig and they're counting down and I was literally just saying to Craig, I'm just going to show you, I will show you them all, but this little one I just spotted and I was just like chuckling because I was like, look Craig, they're like 2, 1. I'm like, oh yes, we do have to talk. It's just super. Oh my goodness. I have to say, I just don't think there is anybody that does humour the way that Hunkydory does it. Like, it makes me laugh so much.
Absolutely, yeah. There's just every time that you see one of the topper sheets, you see one of the punny sentiments that go with it, it just really does just crack you up. Works well each sentiment, as we're going to see with each image as well. But it's all revolving around the fruits and your teas and your coffees, but it's got that fun element to it as well.
And I just think with this, you are going to to be able to create this for everybody you know. There's going to be something that you go, oh my gosh, they're going to find this so funny.
Absolutely.
And it's a huge, huge collection as well. Now, we'll bring the ultimate straight in because I'm certain you're going to, you know, most of you are going to want to go for it this way as well because there's a fantastic discount on it as well. Now, this is where you are going to get 16 of your topper sheets. There are 4 toppers on each one, as well as multiple sentiments.
They are indeed.
Oh, straight away, £31.98 when you're looking at that. I think that was that 64 toppers that we were getting with this?
Yeah, because you've got your 16 sheets, you've got 8 designs, and you're getting 2 of each.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
You've got border strips in them as well.
Your 8x8 paper pad as well.
The 8x8 one as well.
£31.98. Not your price today, okay? Have a look at this because we are getting this today at this incredible price of £21.98, okay? So if you made 64 cards, think of that already.
Exactly.
Pennies.
And going on what you said as well, you've got the tea and the coffee in there that'll be great for older generation, but then you've got hamburgers. You've also got things such as your pancakes that the younger generation would love. If you're trying to get the kiddies to eat fruit and veg, you know, you can have a little bit of a play with them when it comes to those as well.
Honestly, it's brilliant. And let's have a look, you know, through them all as well, because, you know, as you see them, it's exactly what you said. I mean, going from your chips, your banana party that you sort of see in there as well. And then there's your sentiments that, of course, will work perfectly with these as well. So chip, chip, hooray, have a great day. You've got have an extra special day, and then you've got go banana, it's your birthday.
This is every single one works really well with each of the coordinated toppers. So within this, you've got a sentiment for each topper. Each of them has that pun element to it as well. And then you get 2 of your ribbon strips along the bottom.
Yeah, which is fabulous to have them as well, isn't it? Look at him. It's just like the different ways they're just happy. And I feel like, particularly, I mean, at the moment, I'm just avoiding the news because I'm just literally like, it's just so miserable, right? The world is in a mess. I want this. I want to just be looking at things like this and just, you know, something that brings you a smile to your face.
That's it. If it's little bits of home decor in there, maybe you're going to add them to little memory books.
Yes,
maybe you've been on holiday and you've been and got a takeaway at a burger place or that.
So
or
true.
maybe you're doing a scrapbook page. Don't always just think of them, of course, as cards. I know predominantly what we do is make cards, but I mean, having the squares, having circles, having unique shapes in there as well, it is just an absolute hoot.
What's wrong with our waffle? We'll miss you a waffle lot. Oh, look at him. I mean, what a nice way, though, to be able to do that. And then this one, hope you're feeling butter soon. I mean, it's just clever ways to do things that you just don't, you know, you don't see, do you? Stuff like this at all.
You know, and it is lovely, you know, if someone's feeling under the weather, yes, it's lovely to send them a flowery card or a butterfly card and that, but if they don't have that personality, if they are more humorous or if they are feeling a little bit under the weather, but they've still got that kind of cheer to them. What a great way. Or on the flip side, say you've got that grumpy uncle or grumpy granddad and just wanting to send them really, really funny and funny.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? That you could do that as well.
That's a great way.
This one, cheese the day. You've got holy guacamole. Let us celebrate and thank you very much as well. So you can see it's all 8 of those sheets that you've got. You're going to get double that. So you're getting 2 of each. That gives you 64 toppers, okay? 64 sentiments. You've then got 32 of your border strips that are coming with this as well. So it is a huge amount. But on top of that, you are getting your 8x8 paper pad. Now, if you wanted extras of the topper sheets, they're $19.99, okay? So at this discount, that means for an amazing opportunity, it's £2, isn't it? It's $1.99.
It's
$1.99 for you to get this. So it's £10 savings.
And it's a brand new launch. It's never been seen before. It's not on our website till later on this week. What a great opportunity to grab it first. Our paper pads, our 8x8 pads are becoming so incredibly busy, popular, famous, because what you're finding, Shiz, is you've got on the front side, you've got imagery colours that coordinate with said collection.
Yes, yeah.
Then on the opposite side, you are getting imagery that are going to work with the collection. However, it's more kind of a general design. So you can absolutely come along with other collections and use it. If you've got other collections with an 8x8, bring that in and use it.
Yep.
So you really are going to be able to maximise on the 12x12 with the collection, or 8x8, sorry, or with other collections.
Yeah, without a doubt. And you can see that because you've got all the sprinkles on one side with different colourways, and then you've got such an amazing array of different designs as well. And you're getting 4 of each of those pages for you to be able to take advantage. Should we look at some of the samples as well? Because it's when you see the samples as well, you're like, oh my gosh, this is great. And all of the different inspiration, of course, that we get from everybody.
Exactly, yeah. So all of these were made by us on the team in-house at Hunkydory. And it was one of those days, what are you working on today? Oh, Pun-tastic.
Oh, really?
Oh, I'm doing my prep today, or I'm working on something. Oh, but I'm on it the next day. It was just, we were all really looking forward to playing with these and just having a laugh and having a giggle. Or, you know, the giggles would die down, and then a wee while later, someone else on the team would start giggling because they use a topper and a sentiment.
You'd know what they were actually using,
that
we could see as well. Here's another one by Bex that we can see just there as well, which is just lovely. Should we come to your first demo?
Shall we do it?
Yeah, I think
Let's
so.
do it.
Absolutely.
Let's go for it. Rightio.
There's lots of other bits as well for people, just to let you know, on the website we will come into soon, that coordinate. So the likes of like your foiled cardstock and bits like that. So if you want to get it, all googly eyes there coming up as well. So they're all there if you want to shop ahead and get it, and we'll talk about them in a minute.
Absolutely. So we've got some adorable scoreable on the show as well. I've taken one of the colours, the black one.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've cut it to 3 by 2.5 inches. Now you're going to need 2 of these, but we'll show you one of them. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to score that at 1/2 inch. I'm going to do it on the back. It's always nicer and easier to score on the back of your quoted card. I'm then going to go to 1.5 inches, and then I'm going to then go to 2.5 inches, like so. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to then just fold that one over. This is also a great opportunity, Shez. If you've never tried or experienced adorable scoreable, it just goes to show you when you fold it and burnish it, you get no cracking. That ink will bend and manipulate with, of course, the cardstock. So we've got that one there. And then all that I've done is we've got how it looks here. So I've taken some of the mint background.
Yes, okay.
And I've just added it just in the panel there. We do have a little bit of the green mirror that's in the actual set that you can see here. And what I've done is a lot of these demos are kind of pre-prepped out so that we could get quite a few done within the show. But it's a really, really nice concept. And because it's myself, I always like to decorate just the inside if we're going to be looking in, because that's going to be our glue tabs, and then we've just done the mats and layers on that inside. And as I said before, I've done 2 of them. So that was our piece at 3 inch by 2.5. Then I've scored at 1/2 inch, 1.5 inches, then I've gone in at 2.5 inches. And these were actually just done with offcuts that you're going to see me do. So it's a great way to use all these little bits up. And then let's go in with our 6x6 card blank. And I've already gone in and added my tape. However, if you've seen Sunday with Anne-Marie, we do have our tape pen refills back in stock,
don't we?
Yes.
They're there, they're available on the website. We will be coming to them a little bit later in the show. So if you do want to get them, we've waited a long time for them.
We have indeed, yeah, absolutely waited such a long time. So it's good to have them back.
Absolutely.
And I said that to Lauren when we were having our meeting. I was like, do we still have some?
Yeah, we had almost sold out our allocation.
Yeah,
but luckily, we've obviously spoke to the team and to Anne-Marie at Hunkydory, and we've managed to get more. So we have got more for people, which is great.
Which is fantastic. So yeah, you know me anyway. When I've got that little bit of time, I like to use my Hunkydory tissue tape. But it is good that we can have the tape runners back in as well. So I'm just going to pop that into there. Now, Shez, if you were to keep this really, really simple, what you could do is you could simply pop that on there with a little matting layer, and of course...
That's lovely, isn't it?
That would then be you finished. Enjoy your retirement. So that would be a good one. But this is where these are going to come in now.
Okay.
So let's bring these ones in. So let's move that one out the way for now. And these I am going to matte and layer on. So let's pop them on. So this is still the green mirror that is in that set that's going to complement the Pun-tastics that we'll show you just shortly. And then I'm going to come on with that one here. And I've just put 1 mil foam pads.
Yeah, just a little bit of height.
Just a little bit. This is going to be really quite dimensional, but it's going to fold flat.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry too much.
Right.
This will still fit in a 6x6 envelope. So we can pop that one down. All of these have the gold foiling, which is going to complement all the colours within that collection. So let's take 2 of these ones here. And if I take that one off, I'm going to turn that one around. So what I just want to keep in mind is this is the left and the right. So I want to make sure that I've still got them in that kind of right way. And then what I'm going to do is where I've got that first fold, I'm just going to pop that in to place within the middle. You could, of course, use your glass mat to get it bang centre in the middle if you want to. That's up to yourself. And then I'm going to turn that around and I'm going to do that again with the second one, like so. Press that one in. And then it just means what I could have done as well is added a bit of pattern paper onto the back.
Okay, yes, of course.
But it's more just the working. So when you start to look in, it's just nice just to finish it off into the middle. Let's bring this one back in. And then what I'm going to do here is if I just fold that in and that in, I'm going to take that off. So this is just my red liner tape that I've used here. We're just going to take a grip of it underneath. Same with that one there. And then what I'm going to do, and I'm going to use this little mat just as a little guide to start with. And then if I then pop that one roughly towards the top, press that down, what I've then got is that expanding topper, which all we need to do to finish off is with our sentiment. And when I show you face on just in a minute, you'll see how dimensional it is, but you don't have to worry about weight or height. You don't have to put it in boxes if you don't want to, because you just push it down and it goes into the envelope. So let's bring in our tape runner now for this one. And what I'm also going to do, we don't have inserts or trim me or that on the show. You will find some, I'm sure, on the website. But lately, we're getting asked a lot about inserts. So I'm just going to finish this one off.
Okay, lovely.
Because you've got the 4 sheets of each design. What I've done is I've taken another one of them in and I've trimmed it to 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. Gone in with another little bit of that black adorable scoreable. And then for this, because obviously at this moment in time, I don't know who I would be giving it to, what I can do is I can leave the inner section just white.
Love that.
But this could be a trim me insert, this could be a stamp sentiment if you want to. It could be anything like that.
Absolutely.
But if you've ever wondered, right, how do I finish my cards off using the collection that I've got, let's just pop that
And it's
into
nice
there.
to see that going the whole way through it as well, isn't it?
Goes all the way through.
That's
As you can
brilliant.
see, it's still going to go in with a 6x6 envelope. But if I lift that one up, what you'll then see is you've got that dimension to it. It starts to then just pop out that you can see here. Folds flat. But if I turn it that way, at least then you're still seeing just a bit of decoration in the middle.
So good, and isn't that just so good of how you can actually create that and get that height, but then fold flat as well.
Should we add some googly eyes?
Oh, go on, let's do it. Go on. We've got the googly eyes on the show.
Yeah, let's do it.
This pack hasn't even got all the ones that are in, because look, you can see people have been having handfuls out of it as well. These are only £2.99. You get 150. You get all these different shapes and sizes with them. Well, not shapes, sizes, I should say, with them as well. You go right to, like, these big ones as well. So you've got, I think it's 8, 10... 20, 15 mils, so you've got loads of different sizes. You were saying you were having so much fun in the office with these, wasn't you?
Yes, I was kind of, as Kelly and Jess were busy working yesterday, I was maybe having a little bit of fun because my back's to them. I was maybe sticking them on the back of my head while I was doing bits
It's so
of prep.
funny, you can just imagine turning around, there's Craig's eyes behind you.
Yeah, but you can use a wet glue or construction glue if you want to. I just tend to go in just with a little bit of our red liner tape here. And I've just popped a little bit on there, on the eyes. So the eyes are not self-adhesive. And what I'm doing is let's just pop that one on there.
Yeah.
And then let's go in with that one there. Just pop that one on. And then look at the difference that gives you with that googly eye.
It's even more dimension, but it's just the way they move as well, isn't it?
Look at that. How cool's that?
And when you're getting 150, it means that you can put them onto so many things. And, you know, they fitted perfectly on there, but then bigger ones would fit on others and everything like that as well. So this is very much an add it to your order. If you've already opened up your postage and your packaging, what an amazing, amazing extra to get on as well. That could be great for your kids, your grandkids as well. So do not miss out on them. As you can see, it's an absolutely massive bag, and that's... I know this one in the studio, we at one point had them stuck all over different things in the background. So a lot of them have been taken out of this, but you will be getting that whole 150 of them as well for just £2.99. Now, back to that collection. If you do want any of these individually, you can do. So you can, obviously, if you're thinking, well, I love the 8x8 paper pads, I want more, you can absolutely get this. It's a really good price at £11.99. And, you know, there will be quite a lot of you wanting an extra of these as well. You are getting, of course, 12 different double-sided designs, 4 of each of those as well. So 48 double-sided sheets altogether within that book. If you want extras of the toppers, again, you can go for those at £19.99. Now, remember, you are getting 16 sheets of toppers. There are 4 amazing toppers on each of these. There are 4 sentiments. There are a couple of border strips as well. So 64 of your toppers, 64 of your sentiments that you can have. And as you go through them, you can just see you've got the most incredible mix of designs, you know, mix of occasions that have been covered with the sentiment as well. Have a cool birthday. Happy birthday. That was a good one. I hope your birthday is a banger. You've got as well, don't worry, be happy, that we can see there. You've got you enjoy your retirement that obviously you just used. Have a beautiful day that we can see as well. Love your cherry muffin compares to you. Go nuts, it's your birthday. So lots and lots that has been covered. But if you think about the fact that that's £19.99 on its own, okay, for just £2 more, you are actually looking at that price on your screen. So we are talking £21.98 for you to be able to get all of it. You know, the 8x8 and that. So that's the way I would personally go. But obviously, if you do want extras, then the choices are there for you. Let's then come across to the extras that obviously go with this, because we have, and anytime you bring your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, it's so, so popular, isn't it?
It always is, yeah. Gold foiling, adorable scoreable, 350 GSM, edge-to-edge, as you said, designed for this collection specifically, but it is a lovely generic design. There's 100%. Many people that tend to multi-buy on these. They'll use one with the collection, like we'll do next, but then they'll just use it to add to their foiled edge cardstock.
I totally get that. Lovely designs, and of course with this you are going to get 8 different designs, but because you get 2 of each of those designs in different colourways, all 16 of the sheets in essence are completely different to one another.
Absolutely, yeah. So because you've got your 16 sheets within that collection, you've got your 16 sheets within these, so this is how you could easily start to bring so many of the components together. The colours are done for you, the thought process is done for you, the background colour of the adorable scoreable, it's all the adorable scoreable within our current range, but what the team have done, and the graphic designers, where they've just done a phenomenal job, they've then cherry-picked the collection's colours to work for the core colours of adorable scoreable and foiled accent.
And that's what I just love, is that everything has been worked out always with all of the collections of Hunkydory, so it makes it easy for everybody at home to, you know, to pop it all together. Loads of you coming through with this, multi-buyers there as well, so if you do want that full mix, it is just £19.99, and that's for 16 sheets of, not £19.99, £9.99, I can't read. I mean, £19.99, I'd still be happy, but the other way. Yeah, of course. So we've got that just there for you to be able to take advantage of. Let's then come to the correlating adorable scoreable that obviously you've got as well. So 24 sheets of this. This is where you're getting 12 different colourways, you're getting 2 of each of them as well. And I mean, again, you've got an amazing mix of colours that have been chosen in this.
You do, absolutely, yeah. So adorable scoreable. As I said, when it comes to the foiled accent, it is our core colour palette that we're running at the moment with our adorable scoreable. You might already have this these colour themes within your stash. You're going to work with your collection, but many of you like to get the coordinated colours to work with the collection. You might, like myself, an abundance of adorable scoreable.
100%. You always need more, don't you?
If you didn't have that, you're going to have to go through your stash. Now, it's not a big deal, I know, because we still enjoy going through our stash, but it just means that you're having to cherry pick each of the individual colours. Whereas when I store mine at home in my craft room, I store all my collections with the coordinated adorable
so
scoreable. So I know it's there, so I can just go to the section, take it all out, and that's what you're able to do if you go for the adorable scoreable. You know, it's a perfect colour palette for the collection.
And I mean, to be honest, it's a really lovely mix of colours. I think because the collection is such a vibrant collection, you know, with such a mix, you look at this and you're thinking, well, it's fantastic for this collection, but actually, all year round, you've got that amazing mix that we can see of all those different hues and tones.
Absolutely. You've got your spring colours, you've got your summer colours, but then you've also got your purples with your blacks and your browns, so great Halloween. Then going into your Christmas with, of course, your greens, and then you've got your reds as well. You've got some of the blues in there, so absolutely all throughout the year, it's a really, really good one. So it's not one of those that you can only use for the collection. If you've got bits left over or you've got sheets bit left over, you know that you're still going to be able to use them.
100%, absolutely. And it's $9.99. Already quarter of the stock of that has gone as well, so well done if you've managed to get it. We've then got the Miri as well, which is something else I can never get enough of. Just, it's amazing. Look at all of this that, again, we can see. And, you know, the way you get that mirror effect, it's just incomparable, I think, to anything else.
It really, really is. It's the creme de la creme. It's the Miri brand, of course. And when it comes to the colours, from Adorable Scoreable, the foiled edge to edge, the collection, you've got that colour palette here. Once again, it's been cherry-picked to work beautifully with the collection. Or maybe you just want to replenish your stock of Miri. It's a lovely palette to do that with.
Yeah, absolutely. Either way, I love that one.
It's a nice one, isn't it? Because it's more of that yellowy gold. There is a specific name. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it's not quite gold. It's not quite yellow.
I did a show one day recently, and
Sunshine.
Liam wrote the name on the back of all of them, so we sounded really clever. You know, and it's like, thank you, Liam. Here we go. So £11.99 if you would like to go for the Miri that we're seeing there as well. So 16 sheets of that. Shall we mention the refills before we come to our next demo? Because I know that so many of you have been waiting, obviously, for the refills to come back in stock. I didn't even know they were back. Craig came in today and he was like, oh my gosh, did you see the refills are back in? And because I wasn't in on Sunday, if you miss a show, you sometimes miss, don't you? Like what's come back in and everything. I was like, oh my goodness. It was unbelievably popular, wasn't it? Because of how much people had waited for them.
Yeah, so many people have been waiting for them for ages and ages. And when they're back in, when they're back in, when they're back in, it's like, look, they're on order, they're due. And then Anne-Marie was here on Sunday.
Incredible.
And she spoke nicely to Dan. And actually, I think she initially got the answer she wasn't expecting.
Oh, really?
When asking for a launch deal. She thought she might have to, go up and down.
Oh, gosh, I've just seen what the price is.
$24.99.
For 12?
For 12 of them.
Oh my gosh, I only have one in the studio. I'm sure there's an image of 12, but there's you're getting 12 of these. So that is $41.88. They should be. We're down to $24.99 for you to be able to get them. So what's that making it? Like just over £2 a tape runner?
For a tape runner. And they truly are one of the easiest tape runners to just replace and refill. And also as well, it is just that inner cartridge that is then going into, not the waste, the recycling. You can pop it into the recycling. The whole remainder of that outer cartridge, that's what you use time and time and time again. And it just truly is. It's incredibly strong. You can put your Gildan flakes on there. You can put your glitters on there if you want to. But yeah, it really, really is an incredible strength.
I'm absolutely gobsmacked. So this is the kind of outer cartridge, just so you can see it. You don't get this with this, but we've got it available today. You'll find it on our website. But basically, what you then need when that inner cartridge runs out, which does take a long time, there's 22 metres on it, isn't it?
It does, 22
You
metres.
then want these, which are your refills. So as Craig said, it means then that you've not got to be throwing the plastic away and everything like that, because you're putting your refills into it. But this is the part that has been sold out for absolutely ages, months, okay? And we have got them back. It means you're getting 264 metres in total with the 12 of them. And you've got them $24.99 as well.
Yes.
I imagine as well when Anne-Marie was on Sunday, so we had a massive allocation. We came onto the show today when you mentioned it, and there was 31 chances left, okay, from that allocation. I would imagine this launch price was meant to be for that full allocation, so we would have then been able to bring them 31 back on today, and then we'd have expected that price to go back to normal. But Anne-Marie's added more in.
She added more, yes.
So it's a really lucky opportunity today that actually not just 31 people can get this. We've got a couple of hundred chances for people to take advantage at just over £2 a tape runner.
I know, and it really is exceptional value. And myself and Kat, we were talking the other day in the office, and we were saying, and I have said this many times with certain things, there's certain things we don't have to discount and we don't have to reduce.
Because they're core
Red
items,
liner
aren't they?
tape, foam pads. We never ever have to reduce
there's no need.
the price of our tape runners, our refills. But of course, at Hunkydory and with you guys at HobbyMaker as well, that's not what it's about. It's about getting you the most incredible product and getting it at the best price ever. It lets you see, if you've never tried them before, the value, but the actual excellent quality that you've got. As you said, yes, you will just need, of course, the actual housing.
Yeah,
but
we
that's
have
on the
got that
website.
available.
We
We'll
have
bring that in a
got
minute,
that. But the fact that you're getting 12 within that price as well.
I just didn't expect this, because the thing is as well, right, if you think about it, people have waited months for this, right? The excitement is there that it's back.
It's back.
Full price. Amazing. It's back.
Sell it day in, day out, full price.
You don't need to then go and do this, which is just... I didn't even see the price come in, and then I suddenly was like, what on earth has just happened just there? Like, how on earth have we gone to £24.99? So many of you are coming in and getting this. As I say, completely frank with you, 231 chances on today's show. There was 31 left from the other show at the weekend. 200 additional have been added in. That is... As far as I know, that's everything we've got for this price tag, okay? That might sound a lot. That is nothing like the number that was on Sunday. There was, you know, I mean, thousands have gone already.
It is.
So you've got to be quick if you actually want to get it now at this price. I think we're looking, you know, at a huge portion of that now having been allocated. You can see our call screen is absolutely full of people waiting to be answered on the phone lines, the web, the app as well. And don't get me wrong, when we bring this back on the next show, for example, if it is at the full price, it'll still be a great deal.
It'll still
and
be
it'll still sell.
And they're one of those that, look, let's face it, as a crafter, and I'm the same, it is, I'm going to say, it's not the most exciting product to buy. However, it's an absolute essential. You cannot make a card, you cannot make a scrapbook page, you cannot make a memory book page without an adhesion or a tape runner refill. You want to make sure that you've got the most amount of meterage, which you can absolutely do. You want it to be universal, as in your mats and layers, your construction, your gilding flakes, your glitters, all of that. So to have it at that price, it is still something that if you're able to multi-buy, do it.
All good, just
but even if you just go for the 12.
Oh yeah, it's still amazing, isn't it? The other thing I use this for, and it's, you know, we have tape runners galore, you know, in our house. It's brilliant for your kids or your grandkids, because I can't trust my 3-year-old with glue. I can't just do anything. Pens, glue, you know, it's all over the sofa, it's on the wall. She is not a trustable child. This, what's the worst she can do?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? So she's not going to get covered in it. She's not going to be head to toe. So she's there just very happily. And all you have to do is just do it in the right way. You showed her. She's 3 years old. She uses it perfectly. The other thing that I know a lot of the team here use them for is our present wrapping.
I was waiting to say exactly the
because
same.
It looks so much neater and it's so much quicker than doing your sellotape, trying to find the ends, everything like this. So I just think it's brilliant for that as well, which is a completely different crafting use, but it just looks so good. So.
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. And I think obviously the volume by the names on the screens, I know obviously it would have been just as busy, if not busier, on Sunday when they were first on with Anne-Marie. And it's because you know quality, you know the value, and you've been waiting ages for them.
What we will just quickly do is, shall we just bring this in for you? Because if you haven't got this before, you, as we say, you will need that outer case. If we just show yours, can you just show how easy it is just to show the refill?
Yeah, so I won't put a refill in, but what I will do is I'll just pop it in. Yeah, so once it's ran out, all you're going to do is you're just going to just press underneath.
So easy, isn't it?
What we're then going to do is we're just going to take that out and then you'd put the refill in. So let's say we're putting the refill in. Once again, all you do is just press in, pop that into place, lock it over, and then that's you good to go. But the other thing as well, which I've never been used to, let's just say you've gone a little bit too hard and that back end kind of just comes out that little bit more. What you've got is you've got that kind of wheel in there. So just turn that with your finger.
So you can just get it to pull back.
You can just hear.
Oh, that's clever.
And that just tightens it and pulls it back, and it stops you from wasting any more. So yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
Really easy.
So it is there for you. So that is just £3.99. This does also come with one of the refills inside. So you've automatically got that 22 metres in it. And then as Craig just showed you there, you then just add the refills. I can see lots of people coming through because I just wanted to make sure that it's not just for people who already have it. You know, if you haven't got this yet, that now gives you the chance to get the outer case and then get the deal, of course, with the refills as well, which is absolutely super. Keep on coming through for it. I'll, re-mention at the end if we've got any of those left, but get them, of course, whilst you can at that deal, okay? The dots as well, that is available. So again, if you want the outer case, but we haven't got the refills for those yet. So I think we're still waiting to get those. But yes, get these refills, of course, whilst you can. Should we come to your next demo on the new collection?
Yes. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Rightio. So we're going to use a few of the components, including the foiled edge-to-edge, the 8x8 as well. So I've got a piece of our Red Adorable Scoreable.
Fabulous.
What we're going to do then is for this one, so I've got that to 3 7/8 by 3.5. So I'm going to go with that longer side, and I'm going to score at 1/2 inch. Like so. I'm going to go 1 1/4 inches. I'm going to go 2 inches, and then I'm going to go 2 3/4, like so. And then we can then just fold these ones over. Now what I've got is I've already got one already mat and layered, but I'll still show you because what you can do with your tape refills is create and use it for anything such as construction. So if I then just start to overlap that there, what I'm going to get is kind of a square tube that you can see within that one there.
Amazing.
What we're going to do is we're going to take another piece of our Red Adorable Scoreable. This time what we've got is we have got 3.5 inches by 4 7/8. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do the same measurement. So that's 1/2 inch. We're going to go 1 1/4. We're going to go 2 inches. And then we're going to go 2 3/4. So really it's the same as before. It's only just that little bit longer. And then again, let's just fold that one in. I would add some pattern paper on the inside, like you'll see just shortly with my finished one. And I would do that before I assemble this little square tube. So we're just going to fold that flat, press that down, and then we've now got our two that looks like that. What I've done is I've taken the 8x8 and I've just gone in with strips. I've not mat and layered them. I've just gone in with the heart pattern paper and then done the same just on the inside there.
Super.
Again, it's just when you're seeing white, although I don't mind white, it's nice just to then, if you're seeing in at different directions and that.
I think it is,
just to infill
finish it off, doesn't it? Yeah.
That's it. So I've done that with both of them. And then on two of them, what I've done is I've added red liners tape onto two sides. So we can move that one out of the way for now. And then let's go into our foiled edged Adorable Scoreable.
Lovely.
That one I have cut to 5 by 5. And I'm going to go in with a little bit of the gold mirror because we've got the gold foiling onto the topper sheets.
Yeah.
And we can pop that one over there. Now, because this is going to be kind of another concept and directional project or card, what I'm doing is I'm going to turn that one around because this isn't actually going to go flat against anything. So there is a chance that from different angles, you're going to see it. So we're going to go in. I've taken another piece of the 8x8 and because I've been using the hearts, let's use the hearts. And then what I'm going to do, I've made this just a little bit bigger just in case I didn't get it bang on. And then press that one down. And then I'm just going to use my scissors just to simply cut along. And I feel with the last demonstration, with that kind of pop-up mechanism and the back here, because you've got the 4 sheets of each, the value within that 8x8,
so good, isn't it?
having that there is such a great price. So you feel like you can go to town when it comes to your layers. So that one, what we're going to do is, that's going to go into the back. What I've also done, that will actually be our middle layer. So what I've done, which is going to be our front layer, 4x4.
Yep.
I've already gone on to a little bit of gold, and I'm going to do the same because I've gone in with the love hearts because we're going to use the cherries.
Okay.
We're going to go for kind of a wedding. Imagine getting a punny wedding-themed love card. Really, really different.
It's not that long until, obviously, Laura's
No,
wedding,
I know.
for example. She would love something like that, wouldn't she? That would make her chuckle.
I hadn't actually realised because Wheeler's in today.
Yes.
And we were having a good chat and a catch-up in the green room. And I actually hadn't realised how close Kat and Laura's
Oh my gosh, they're so
weddings
close
are.
to each other.
Didn't realise that. But yeah, Laura would absolutely find this hilarious.
I've never met Dan, so it would be interesting if I took the pun card for them and then I met him and was like, well, maybe it's not his scene, because we wouldn't know, would we?
Hey, if you want to keep this, you can keep this.
There we go.
There you are.
I'm ready.
There
She's
we
not
go.
in now, so she wouldn't know, would she?
She's in.
Oh, is she in?
She's in.
She won't be listening,
But
though, will she?
I think
So-
she's doing some other bits and
There we go,
pieces.
yeah.
So
There we are. I'm ready
there we
then.
go. She's working very, very hard. So this time we've gone in with another piece of the foiled edge to edge.
Lovely.
6x6, and I got both of these out of the one sheet,
Okay,
just. And then, because this is actually going to be the back, once again, Chess, let's carry on with where I was going, and you could put your insert on the back.
Yes,
So
okay.
this could be a trim me insert, this could be a stamped insert.
Yep.
And also, when it comes to the inserts, this is just my personal preference, and I've done this for years, and it's something that I've been saying a lot lately, and so many of you that follow all of us at Hunkydory have been saying, oh, Craig, I've been doing that, and it's such a helping hand. I always mat and layer my inserts.
Okay, yeah.
The colour that I mat and layer is always the darkest colour I've used on the front.
Okay.
So
That
the
makes
darkest
sense,
one,
yeah.
which means, so you might think, why did I mat and layer them on black? Because black is the darkest colour that I've been using on the
it's
front.
a really good point to think
And
of.
I've done it for years. It makes it stand
Does,
out.
doesn't it?
Because it's framing your card, it's
Yes.
framing it onto the insert, which will also do
Yeah.
the same with this. So
Super.
I always go with the darkest colour.
Lovely.
So now that I've got, which would be our insert on the back, let's bring these ones in here, and then let's bring in our little tubes. So we're going to take the red liner tape
Yep.
off the back here. So just take it off of one of them to start with. And then we're going to go into, now I don't want to do it, well, I'm going to do it on the back of this one to start with because, yes, it's easier to line up. So if I line that one up there and press that down, it's just a little bit shorter than the actual base here, so it's not going to stick out the edges.
Yeah, of course.
And then we're going to do the same within this one here. So let's take that one off, like so. And then if we mat and layer that one, so I'm going to go that, actually I think I need to go that one first.
Yeah.
And you'll see why in a minute. You could use your tape runner for this if you want to.
Yeah.
And give it a really, really good burnish down. So I'm going to go in, so let me bear with, I'm trying to think of my thought process. You'll see why in a moment, because we want it to stick onto that one is then going to go onto there. So I just need, so I'm going that one, and then I think it's that one. I don't know, we'll go with it. We'll soon find out. I might need to add another piece. So if we stick that one on, like so, then what we can do is that's then going to sit onto the front here. So yeah, I'm going to have to add another piece. So if we add that one on, and then I'm going to cover that up later on after the show. We can keep that one flat, like so, and we're going to go flush against the bottom here. And then you can see now from the front what's starting to happen is you're starting to get that section. And then that one, what we're going to do once again with the tape runner, and even though I put my red liner tape down where I didn't mean to, it's really easy to solve that. All that I'll do after the show is cut another strip of the love hearts, pop that in place, and then you're not going to know.
It won't matter at all.
So that one, fold it flat so we can get it into the right place, and then we can press that one down like so. And then if we start to open it up,
great, isn't it?
you've got that dimension in there. And then let's go in with, look at that, just so cute. Really cute, but really funny as well.
Lovely, aren't they?
And then let's bring in some foam pads. And we're just going to add that one on.
Perfect.
Like so. So that one, we can pop, and it does go down flat. Let's pop that one into there.
Amazing.
What I'm going to do is, with the topper sheet, you've also got a ribbon strip. So let's add that one on. And you can, of course, add gems, you could add pearls, you can go to town with flourishes and die-cut love hearts if you want to. But I'm just going to keep it love you cherry much. Let's add that onto a foam pad. And that is all. A wedding card.
Really nice, it's gorgeous.
Maybe you wouldn't add a googly eye. But do you know what? Let's pop it on. Let's pop it on.
Let's do it. Do remember that amazing deal on your googly eyes as well, because you can, for £2.99, get 150 googly eyes. You're big, you're small, you're everything that you've obviously got just there as well. That's super, isn't
fun,
it?
Yeah. And, you know, I did say earlier on in that first demonstration, you can add your white glue, you can add your construction glue if you want to. Whenever I'm using the googly eyes, I do just tend to go in with my red liner tape. And the reason being is they're not self-adhesive. So you just pop your own tape on. Let's just grab hold of that one. And then we can pop that on there.
Yeah.
And then we could pop that one up.
So
look at that.
look.
How good. And then we can then just open that one up, fold that one up. That will then stand on its own because you've got that dimension. But look at that there.
Yeah, that is fabulous. Here's a couple of other examples of what you might want to do. So we've got this that you can see, obviously, from Rachel that we've got just there. A lovely one there. We've also got your Cake It's Easy that we can see from Bex. So don't forget, if you go for the full Ultimate Collection, then you are getting that fantastic 8x8 pad that we can see here. We are talking 48 double-sided sheets of your paper pad. It makes it £1.99 when you think that the Topper Collection is £19.99 individually. So it's a great opportunity to get that. You'll then get 8 different topper sheets, but you'll get 2 of each of them, so 16 altogether, with your border strips, with your sentiments. That means we're looking at 64 toppers. We're looking at 64 sentiments as well. Today, with that discount of £21.98 for you to be able to get. And, you know, it's so humorous. It's absolutely lovely. All of the play on words that we've got, the imagery as well. And I really do think that all of the occasions are covered and you're going to find something for absolutely everybody in that as well.
I think as well, Shez, these just shout out fun cards, concept cards. If you've got Amy's handbook or any of her handbooks, it's brilliant. What's lovely for myself as well, since joining Hunkydory, is I've got a lot more time when I'm in the office. So I get to play now and experiment. Nice. And a lot of people have actually acknowledged on social that my cards have gone up a level because I've got more time to focus on it. Which then leads to the later show. If you ever struggle with layouts, we've got something that will work well, and I will cross them over as well.
That's going to be fantastic as well, so don't miss that show. Let's just quickly squeeze in as well the Here Come the Girls, because we haven't seen this collection since February. Just to give you a really quick heads up, in a moment, the stamp set, which when I launched this, sold out within 2 minutes, it had gone. We managed to get a little bit more stock and it's sold out within like a minute again. So and then I've done other shows with this where I haven't been able to physically even bring the stamp set. So that is back with the biggest quantity we've actually ever had. So if you want to shop ahead, you can do. But before that, let's come across to the Ultimate Collection, which works in the same concept of what we've just seen in terms of your toppers, in terms of your sentiments as well. And again, they're just so funny. These, aren't they?
So funny. And I do have to say, I say to many people, it's very hard, if not impossible, to offend me. And we were just having so much fun when we were all working on these, because I was at the brunt of...
Because you're the man there, aren't you?
You know, on the creative team, I'm the only guy. In the actual office itself, there's only myself and Al, who heads up the graphic designers and all of that. So, we had a lot of fun, but I was howling.
Yeah, they are just so
howling.
funny.
It's just so, you know, they're not all like that, but but you know,
Yeah.
there is some
Oh,
there.
there
It's
is.
it's a little comical dig
It is.
at us guys, and do you know what? It's brilliant.
100%. It's just brilliant. As you go through them, you will just absolutely love them. There's so many cards you can make out of this. And it's just, you know, again, think of your friends, think of your family members, your neighbours, everybody. You're going to find something for them, of course, within this. If we, you know, we can kind of read a couple of them. We've got these, for example, here. I'm so confused. So you can see the top one there. I'm so confused. The cookbook clearly says use leftover wine. Leftover wine? I feel like that's my life since I had kids. I'm giving up eating chocolate for a month. Sorry, bad punctuation. I'm giving up eating chocolate for a month. I mean, that again, so good.
It's all these like fun quirkinesses as well. Yes.
That one as well. The day one of the diet, removed all the food from the house. It was delicious because you've eaten it all. And as you run through these, you will just be in hysterics. They are absolutely brilliant in terms of what you can actually see with them. Dear Diary, yesterday wore a lovely dress, had perfect hair and makeup, saw no one. Today wore scruffs and looked like I'd been dragged through a hedge backwards, saw all of the people I know, all of them.
It's going to happen though, isn't it? It's going to happen.
It always happens, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That facial expression one, I know that was a lot of people. I need to teach my facial expressions how to use their inside voice. Honestly, that's my child. That is Bowie. When he started school, there was loads of people, right? So when they first start school, there's loads of people saying, oh my gosh, like my child's coming home, they're like having meltdowns, they're so upset, like is Bowie? I'm like, oh no, Bowie's like really, really cool, he's chilled. And the teacher said to me, well, we know exactly how Bowie feels. And it was because he wasn't hiding anything. He was not happy, he was just out there telling them. So, you know, he wasn't getting upset at home. But and then also you are going to get the paper pad that goes with this as well. So again, you're getting that £10 discount with this. So again, taking down that paper pad for that brilliant price of £1.99
We
for you
probably
to be able to get.
use this one the most
You reach for
in
it all the time.
office. Because even although it's Here Come the Girls, because you've got the polka dots on the
and all the
opposite
colours.
side. Really, really quick story. The other day, Kat was off and she'd made a card and Anne was needing some info.
Oh, okay.
Maybe for an upcoming magazine. So she came to me, she went, Craig, do you recognise that background paper? And both myself and Rachel, who's on Creatives, I'd said to her, I went, well, that's Here Come the Girls. And Anne was like, oh, is it really? And went and got it. I was like, yeah, there it is there. And it just goes to show that sometimes, you know, what Kat had made was nothing to do with Here Comes the Girls, absolutely nothing. But it could be for a card, a project that is completely different theme.
Definitely.
But because you've got that opposite side of the polka dot, it works with so much.
Yeah, it's so true. And I think that is such a good point in terms of thinking of it like that as well and how much you are actually going to reach for it. Just to show you, obviously, some of the amazing samples as well that we have got just here. Should we come to the stamp set? Because I can't believe this is back and available. As I say, I remember doing the launch of this. Everybody absolutely loved the whole collection. But this was the quickest selling item. And obviously, it's not like reprinting a collection, which you can do and you can do relatively quickly if you move things around. With stamps, once they're gone, they're gone. We have to then wait for them to come back, and they don't usually. So the fact that this has been sort of brought back out shows how popular it was and how many people missed out on it.
Absolute pure demand. And when you ever see anything that has been brought back, 9 times out of 10, it's because of you at home.
The amount of people asking.
Asked for it. It's asked for it. You know, there has to be so much request in order to be with the value of remanufacturing.
But we had hundreds of people miss out on that launch show to be able to get it. Shall I read you some of them? So we've got women don't grow old. We just become more important. That you can see here. You know what women our age are supposed to be doing, don't you? Whatever we blooming well want to. You've then got for a special lady. Friends are like a good bra. Supportive, hard to find. They lift you up and are always close to your heart. It's a good one, isn't it? There's nothing special about this card apart from the absolutely amazing lady who is holding it right now. Just putting it out there, the proper term for senior women should be queenagers. So there's just so many great ones. Women don't grow old, we just become more important. You've got the Dear Diary one I read you on the cards. If being a mum was easy, dads would do it. We had full conversations about that on the launch show. Happy birthday, darling. You don't look a day over fabulous. I'm glad we met later in life. I don't think my mum would have let us play together. There's certainly those people that you meet,
I think Pete's just walked in right at the wrong time there.
He's like, oh, okay, I'm a dad.
But do you know what I mean? It's that fun. There's no harm to it whatsoever. It is tongue-in-cheek, you know, whether it is on, you know, with the demos that I've done, if you replicate them with maybe Here Come the Girls and do your own insert, can you imagine that being on the front or on the inside? Just really good.
Absolutely. So take advantage of that. It is back and it is available for you to get. And if you see this as well stamped out, you can just see the kind of things, of course, that you can create with this as well, either separately or, of course, add it onto your collection if you wanted to as well. Right, we have a couple of other bits that go with this as well. So we have got your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock also. But again, think of it with this collection, but think of it with what we just launched and everything else that you have also.
Absolutely, yeah. It would work with what we've launched today, having that celebration-ness to it.
Yeah,
champagne
definitely.
glasses, the florals in there.
Very pretty, isn't it?
Lovely designs.
Yeah, you got your polka dots that we can see there. You got your lovely stars as well. So again, 8 designs, 2 different colourways in each of them, even to your lovely balloons. You've got your hearts that we can see there. And I mean, always just such a good price. I mean, $9.99 to be getting all of this is just fabulous.
Exactly.
And I love that one that you can cut into as well.
The amount of ribbon strips that you could cut down
My
from
goodness,
that, or just cutting out any of the little individual sentiments.
Absolutely.
You could do that.
£9.99 to be able to get that. And then on top of that, we have got your adorable scoreable selection as well. So you've got that lovely mix of colourways again. So 24 sheets, 12 different colours and 2 of each of them. And as I just sort of fan that out for you, you'll really get to see. It's a lovely mix again, isn't it?
It is. It's a really, really nice mix. You just see that spring vibe, summer vibe that you've got. A lot of the pastel or deep pastels in there, which complement the main collection, hence why they've been put together. But it's such a great stash builder as well,
100%.
just to have, you know, die cut your flowers. Because although it's 350 GSM, you can still die cut it, you can still emboss it, sand it back with your sanding blocks, you know, you can heat emboss onto it. If you've got any of your foiling machines, I know like Dawn comes occasionally, you can absolutely foil onto it as well. So yeah, there's many techniques you can do with it.
It's amazing. So there we are with that. So you've got that chance now. Let's come back across to the tape runner. Remember, if you need the outer part, okay, we do have that available on the show. So this is basically the case that the refills will go onto. It does come with one of them already in it for just £3.99. You got 22 metres in that. And lots of people are coming in and getting extras as well. I mean, Mary's gone for 3, Droitwich 4, you know, Christine's gone for 2. Maybe they're thinking now with the price on the refills, I can have one in my bag, one in my desk, you know, one for my friends. So.
Absolutely, yeah. I've got one on my desk in the office. I've got one in my craft room. I've actually got 2. I've got a spare one as well. So it's handy just to have. You know, either if you're doing a lot, or sometimes you just misplace them, or you know, over time, wear and tear. I don't know, maybe the dog steps onto it, or you've dropped it, or something like that. They're very robust, but accidents do happen, and. As much as like to say you can use the refills without it, you can't. You do need that housing for it to work. So therefore, it's nice to have a spare one.
And then we have the refills back here today. Now remember, you're getting 12 of these, okay? £41.88 is that should-be price that we should be at. We're matching that launch price. It only happened on Sunday. £24.99. So taking them to just over £2 per permanent tape runner that we've actually got here. And that's 22 metres per one, which is just an unbelievable opportunity.
It really is, yeah.
264 metres altogether. And it was months that these have been out of stock. We've been waiting and waiting. They're finally here. Obviously, Anne-Marie did an amazing deal on Sunday. We've managed to get that deal back in for you today and for you to be able to have the chance to get it. There's so many of you still coming through as well. And I just think even if you're watching and your friends aren't watching today, they're at work, it's worth getting this and then halving the price of them or something like that if you wanted to as well.
And don't worry about the longevity out of them. Make sure they're out of sunlight. They're not on the windowsill or anything like that in the boiler cupboard if you store stuff in that. But if you just make sure it's in a drawer somewhere, it's a dark, cool place, they'll be absolutely fine. You know, you don't need to worry
about it lasting or anything like that. So get them while you can, because with how many people are buying these as well, you know, we don't know when it will happen, when we'll be like, oh, they're out of stock again. So, well done with that. Just to remind you, of course, of the brand new collection as well, because we do have that here for you today, which is absolutely fabulous. Very, very popular to be able to get all of those toppers, 16 sheets of it. Obviously, that's 64 toppers on that, as well as your 64 sentiments and your border strips that are coming to you. And it comes with your 8x8 pad as well. You're back with something else brand new, aren't you?
I am indeed, yeah. I'm going to be back at 5 o'clock with our brand new layout library. It's volume number 3, so if you've ever worried about the layout, the sketches, composition of your cards or scrapbooks or memory books, we've got you covered as well. We will delve into this because I'm going to cross-pollinate them to show you how well that they work. And then we'll have another look at this at 8 o'clock tonight.
Very exciting, so do not miss that. I'll be back in a moment though. We have another brand new launch with Spellbinders, and so I'll be back with Dawn in a second.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Guess what we have just learnt? Mango jammy dodgers.
That's a new one for me.
Corey's enjoying it.
Corey's having a great time with it.
I don't know who's brought them in, but they're on the side. We're definitely going to get one after I finish this hour. Got to give it a try now.
You've got to try it.
Yeah, mango jammy dodgers. Do you like them? Have you heard of them?
No.
I know, Lauren, they're there, just there if you want to try one. So now we are back here with Spellbinders, with Dawn as well. We've got a brand new collection to be able to bring you. We've also got loads of other bits that we're bringing back, returning favourites, amazing deals on adhesives. So if you would like to, it's all on the website. You can, of course, shop ahead and kind of got a deal on cardstock as well. Honestly, there's loads. So have a little look and you can start kind of getting the bits that you want into your basket.
Can we be really naughty and show them what's actually back? Can we be really naughty? Sorry, team.
Yeah, let's just do it.
But I was so excited about these.
Yes,
They are back.
We have got them back.
Team. Be like that, rude.
I know.
I've been unruly today, so why should I stop it?
Don't you stop. Don't you change. Dawn got around, was a little confused.
Oh.
She was ready to go on air an hour early.
I was a bit panic-stricken, but it's fine.
But better early than late is what I would personally say.
And you don't want to be late with these.
No.
You really don't, because these are
we
back.
sold hundreds of these, didn't we, when we had them last time?
These are back.
They're so good.
So if you're wanting your storage with your pockets, and I think you get 10 of these in there.
Yep,
these are all back. Please, we've got a great deal if you buy, I think it's on 2 of them, but these are back, just to give you their heads up. So if you missed them out last time, because they sold out quick, go grab these now.
We will speak through them all in depth in a little bit, but there is, if you want the one, there is your code for them, but we'll come through with all of the deals, of course, that we've got on them available for you as well. But first, let's come to that brand new collection that, of course, we have. Now, this is your We All Have Baggage complete collection that we have got with this as well. And I mean, it's got an amazing mix of dies within this, with stamps as well that we've got. And I just think there's so much, again, that you'll be able to use with it.
Definitely. And as you're looking at it, you know, like you've got the handbags. So for all the girly girls, cards with handbags on, things like that, it's going to work for all of us. But then obviously you've got your suitcases. So anybody who's a big traveller, things like that. But also, you know, for men's cards, it's going to be great for that. And then you've got the trolley bag as well. So if you've, you know, you may have an air hostess in the family. Who knows? But think of the crafters. If you've got crafty friends, that is going to be fantastic. But again, it could just be somebody, you know, likes holidays, things like that. But it's that little set of dies that perhaps you're missing in your collection.
And then we've got that amazing stamp set that is absolutely jam-packed of so many different sentiments that, of course, we can see within that. That's a very cool sample, I have to say, isn't it? I want to be there, like going on that girls' trip that we've got.
She's in the VIP lounge at the airport, that one.
Absolutely. And then, of course, we've got the die set as well with the ribbon that also comes with so many different sentiments. And I think for a lot of people, if you have a look at that as well, it resonates, you know, and you think of different things that you've worn them ribbons for and the different things that they've represented for you.
If you're doing charity events and you just want to send that little bit of positivity, you've got those in there as well. And especially because we've got the free cardstock that's in it as well.
Yeah, just noticed that.
Yeah, you've got free. So if you're wanting to do, you know, like the Macmillan events and things like that, you've got that cardstock to go with it.
Yeah, and just to show you with this one, because it is a massive set that we've actually got just there, I just wanted to spin it around because you can see, obviously, you've got your dies, but you get a huge amount of stamps in there as well. So there's so much that is actually covered within it. So you've got that there. Then, of course, our second set that we're seeing just here as well. Again, you get in all of those dies, but it's not just the suitcase, it's the fact that you get all of the embellishments. If I spin it round, you can see you get your tags, you get all your extras, but then you get all of those words as well as the fabulous kind of stamps to go with some of those dies as well.
Exactly.
And it's fabulous.
Make your own little backgrounds. You've even got, this was the bit, that even on the, you know, like the tag there, you've even got the little loop. You've got all those details to really make it look fabulous. But like with that, you could actually cut two and you could hinge it and you could make like a little like brag book for your holidays with little pictures in it and things like that. So lots of nice ideas you can do.
And that is okay. We've all got baggage. I think that's very true, isn't it?
Yes.
Friends and laughter help lighten the load without a doubt. So there's just, you know, so many lovely sentiments in this. Obviously, then there is also the full stamp set that we could have a close look at just there. And you can see the amount of other things that are covered in this as well. So you've got Unpack and Unwind, you know, you've got Keep Calm and Crown. photograph together. Let's unpack it that we can see as well. And then when we come across those 2 additional die sets, you can see they're the handbags that we were talking about. They're the sort of craft trolleys that we're seeing, or your lovely sort of travel trolleys that we've got also. So there's so many wonderful bits to this collection. We've got a nice saving on it as well. And there is that 4-way split pay, so £24.49 for you to get it. Just want to show you some of the samples, because the samples are absolutely gorgeous. The quality of these dies are amazing when you kind of pop all those elements together, aren't
That's it, because if you actually look at the bag, you get like a second die underneath, and that gives you like a drop shadow, so you can cut it out, so it gives it dimension, and it looks so realistic. The handbags are just so great because
all the stitching.
That's it, and remember, yes, you can make that shape, but you can also make a square one. You can make like a little clutch bag with it as well. Just by then snipping into the dies, you can make different shapes with these. So don't just think it's one bag.
That one as well.
That's great.
That is absolutely fabulous.
Get all the buckles, all the details to make it look like a proper suitcase, which is fab.
Every single one of these as well is available individually. So if you are looking and you're thinking, well, actually, it's the handbags that I'm going to use the most, for example, then jump in, take advantage of that one. Like for me, as soon as I saw this suitcase, it's the suitcase we used to have when I was a child.
Yeah.
I can remember it. Ours was blue, but it had those same buckles, and you used to find it coming around the conveyor.
Exactly.
You know, we arrived in Spain or Greece, wherever it was. And so, you know, there'll be a lot of these things that will bring you back to different parts of your life and bring those memories as well.
That's it. It's just nostalgia, but it could be somebody who's moving house or something like that, because obviously, or even if somebody's getting married abroad, that kind of thing, you've got that style. But like with that, I could send that to any of my crafty friends. That would be absolutely fabulous for them. But it's just a great piece to have in your stash, which probably you are missing.
100%. And then don't forget that you are also, not only are you getting the discount, but you are also getting the free gift of the cardstock as well. So you are getting 10 sheets of that gorgeous, gorgeous pink cardstock that we can see there as well. So if you want to jump in and get that, that's all coming to you. Or alternatively, if you want any individual bits, it's all on the website for you to get as well, for you to be able to take advantage of it. Should we come to you first?
Yes, let's do that.
Lovely.
So what we'll do is we'll do the suitcase, okay? So I've cut a lot of the little bits out first, so then we can stick these together, okay?
Lovely.
So let's just take that out and just make sure we've got all the bits there.
It's just all of the stitching that's in there in the die cuts. It's just so spot on to what you see.
And I've also done mats and layers in corresponding colours, but I found my die with a stitching detail on. So again, it all carries on. So this could be, you know, kind of more of a guy's card and things like that. You can add those onto there. So first of all, we're going to build our suitcase. Now, I went quite tonal with this. We have got some, I use craft card, but we have got some of this cardstock on the show. So do have a look at this if you're wanting those special tones.
Yes, great deals in the card.
But if you want to do a pink sparkly one, then do a pink sparkly one. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. Now, I'm going to take a little bit of the pumice ink pad, and we're just going to add a little bit of shading on this. That makes it look more authentic, and it really does give it that little bit of that, you know, it's been thrown about on the conveyor belt when it's come off the plane, or it's been sat on the runway in the rain. You know, we've all had one of those suitcases. I've got one that's got a dent in the side where they look like they've thrown it.
Mine always used to get, mine always get opened. They always go through it.
Do they?
Yeah. I'm sure I'm flagged. You know, like as like I asked them once.
Stuff in it?
No, they just ruin. I've ironed everything and they throw it all back in. You know, like this.
Oh, rude.
Honestly, do you know what I think it comes down to? So when I went on a school trip, so when I was, how old was I? 17. Went on a school trip to New York and we were working out in Broadway. It was like incredible. But on the way, I beeped. You know, when I went through.
Yeah.
Came back, beeped again. And it wasn't long after 9/11, so obviously security was incredibly high. And all of them ran down with their guns. And I was put in this cage with them sort of around me. I was crying. I was like on a school trip, like this. And it was my buckle on my shoes. It was before you took your boots off or your shoes off. And anyway, they then realised, because my friend was beeping, we had the same shoes on, and then they realised it was the buckle. But after they had to do all the sort of like checks and stuff on you. And ever since then, my bags get checked. I can't get through without being overly checked. So I don't know whether something was just... I don't know. I don't know if you mark passports, you maybe don't, and maybe I'm just really unlucky, or I have a face they just don't trust.
I don't know. I went out with a guy, and every single time we always, going out or come back, he always, you know, when they go through the scanners, when you got... It always bleeped, even though he took his belt, his watch off, and every time he had to be searched, and I was like, I'm not coming with you anymore. But I ain't got that problem
You get stopped
more.
as well? Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable. But I wondered if he travelled a lot.
Yes.
So I wondered if he travelled a lot, because obviously in Turkey or, you know, it could be all over the world. And, you know, travelling, I just thought it was that. But I was like...
Interesting, isn't it?
Every time he got, like, tapped down, and I was like, oh, come on. I've got a plane to catch. So, yeah, but every single time, it didn't matter if we went to Poland or, you know, Spain, wherever we went, always got stopped.
Yeah, I'm that person.
Oh.
So, I don't know.
We'll have to check that. We'll have you checked.
But at least, you know, I have nice baggage.
Exactly.
So waiting for me when I get through.
Only on the way out, never on the way back?
No, both.
Both?
Yeah. My bags have always gone through, and I'm just like,
I wouldn't be happy with
that. I
that.
just would like them to put it back a bit neater.
Yeah.
That's my whole thing. I'm like, you
just
have a little
pull
look.
everything,
There's not
don't
much
they?
in there for you to see, but, you know, like, or unless I'm taking Bowie, and then I've got all his food in there, because he's such a picky eater that you can't go anywhere.
It could be the food. Yeah, it could be the food, you don't know. OK, so let's build the case. But this is what I mean. These dies will create nostalgia. They'll create memories and things like that. So really, really good. So all I'm going to do is just put a little bit of glue but on the back, just to give this that little bit of dimension. And then we build it up like this. So you've got the inner and the outer. That would actually, you could also make that as a large luggage tag as well if you wanted to. So don't be frightened to use that on there. Put plenty of glue on, because normally you tend to find with craft card, it does soak it in really quite a lot. So that might lift a little bit, might have to go back in, but it'll be fine. Then what I've done is taken the little straps. These have actually got little holes in it.
Lovely.
And you get the buttles. The buttles stick on the top. You don't have to weave them in between. They actually stick in the top, so they actually look like you have done that already. So really good to have those. So all I'm going to do is just pop this onto my case like that. But you imagine if you've got... Because I will confess, I did have a zebra print suitcase at one time.
Well, you should never not find it.
I know, I loved it. No, I loved it. Yeah, it was a bit, as my mum said, ostentatious, but I loved it. So, yeah, that, honestly, if you've got different animal print papers, things like that, you could really make it for that one person. Or you could make them a tag, laminate it, and then give it them with a ribbon to put on the case, so they know it's theirs when they actually pick it up. But all the layers are there. You've even got the piece here, like with a handle, that you can pop behind, so you know exactly where to stick it.
Amazing.
Rather than you having to guesstimate, you've got all those little areas on there with a handle. But look how realistic it
does,
looks.
doesn't it? I think it's absolutely superb.
I'm thinking a little bit Paddington-esque. If you know, for kids, you can make kids' cards with this on as well. So
Paddington musical won Best Musical, didn't it?
Oh, did it?
It did, yeah. It's meant to be very good. I've not seen it, but it's meant to be excellent.
No.
A few of my friends got to go to the previews, and they said it was, even in previews, it was
Was
spot
it?
on, yeah.
Oh, wow. Scissors are glued together. So let's just add this to the corners as well. And again, it's keeping that tone on tone. If you want to, you can put a little bit of, I wanted this to keep it quite natural, but if you wanted to put like little bits of gold mirror board behind it, you can do that as well. I wondered why these weren't working. I've got a gem in between. Told you, it's one of them days. It is one of those days today. It really is. Everything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong for me today. So, yeah, there we go.
You've mended it.
Oh, dear me. So let's pop this onto there. But you could do these all in foil card if you want to, and just add it in. You could have like blingy ones, sparkly ones, however you want. Or even if you got little tiny gems, you could bling it up and put like, you do a black and white one or something.
Yeah.
So if you have got somebody who's into theatre or musical, it could be like a musician's case or something. So you could add those in as well. So just popping those onto there. Then we've got our other little bits. We've got our little hook here. And all I'm going to do is, with this one, what I tend to do is just split it a little bit at the top. and then we can add this on to the front as well.
Have you got a favourite place in the world that you've been on, on holiday to?
Oh, Turkey, I do like,
I've
yeah.
never been.
Have you not? I don't
No.
go to where it's jumping.
Oh, you mean like party?
Yeah, I don't go to the party bit of that. Yeah. Yeah, no.
I've had loads of my friends say it's gorgeous there. Like,
I like to go on the coast bit where
Yeah.
it's and it's absolutely beautiful. You know, hotel straight onto the beach.
Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah.
Have you got a favourite place?
Thailand.
Thailand.
Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah.
Yeah. You've been there a few times.
No, once.
But it had such an effect,
honestly.
exactly.
Oh, if I could. It was part of my travels. So when I went travelling, we were there for quite a while, and it's just paradise. You know, when something is it was just incredible. And I think as well, because we had the freedom of the fact that we were travelling, we got to go to bits that, say, didn't have any tourism.
That you wouldn't normally see.
No, that you got told by locals, and they took you. So it was just incredible.
Wow.
I'd love to go. I want to go back, but it would be such a different experience now I'm older, because you wouldn't do the huts for £1, a night, and the no electric beaches and
Kids
everything
won't like that. I'm just saying, no Wi-Fi. Kids won't like that.
So, and whereas it's...
Yeah, it was that time when,
I didn't have a phone. I didn't have a phone at all.
Did you not?
No, I used to email my parents now and then just to let them know I was safe and still somewhere in the world.
Oh, wow.
We'd go to an internet cafe and be like, oh, better just...
Hi.
Phones did exist, but we just didn't bother.
Oh, wow. But like you say, it's different time, different...
Totally.
Yeah.
That's great.
No, that's lovely. You never know. You might go back.
I will definitely go back at some point, but it will be... Like, I always think... So one of my favourite places, if you've ever been, was Krabi. And Krabi is stunning, and it's got these sort of big rock sort of faces. Now, you've got two sides of Krabi. So you've got this posh side of the beach, and it's got beautiful hotels, and it's gorgeous. And obviously, you go on the beach there. Then the travellers stay on the other beach that has no electric, or like an hour electric a day back then anyway. You've got these like beach huts, and everybody used to just be out like with candlelight, like playing guitars at night. And they had bars, but all like lit by candles. Amazing. But you could only get to the posh beach when the sea went out. So you either had to rock climb over, or you had to wait for the sea to go out to walk around.
Wow.
So you've got like 2 times to pass per day. If you got stuck, you rock climbing back. It's like...
Wow.
But fantastic.
What an
But now you'd
experience.
stay on the posh side, and I don't know whether the posh side would have as nice as...
The same nostalgia and that feeling.
Yeah, and that, on the beach playing guitars, sort of.
Would you still stop in a hut, though, for £1? I'm just asking for a friend.
Yeah, I absolutely would. 100%. Yeah, I would.
Aren't you frightened about all the insects and stuff?
No, because you had mosquito nets, around you.
Okay.
They all had mosquito nets.
Good, I'm up for that then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm like, I'm fine, I'm in there.
No, she's fine. I'll give you that. Wow. Honestly, yeah, I'm not very G.I. Jane. I'm not very camping and...
I'd go anywhere, to be honest.
All you do is be screaming. You mean all the time, like, what's that? Yeah. No, that's just me. Can't live without the straighteners. Yeah. But, this could be this country as well.
Change you. You never know. You might become a new person.
I'd probably get very mardy and hysterical. Yeah.
Just take the nice bag.
Yeah, I'll just take the nice bag, but I'd probably be sleeping with it. I'm taking a nice bag, but I'm sleeping with the bag. Oh, yeah, if you know me, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody who's into camp? No, I can't do that. Even glamping, I'm not very good at it. So yeah, but this saves. I can imagine.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It gives me that imagination. This does. So just adding that onto there.
Oh, that's cool.
Look how crisp and clean it looks on there as well. And then I've actually used the little straps, just add a little bit of detail on there as well.
Lovely.
But you can make and sell with these as well. So just remember. And then I've stamped out one of the little sentiments. Sometimes we carry a lot. Let me help you. So then we made a quick little card using our suitcase.
Should we bring that set in on its own? Because if you just wanted to get this, then you absolutely can do, because it is such a fabulous one. And I think, like you said, whether it is for, bon voyage to somebody, whether it is retirement, whether it's somebody who loves music, as we said, it could be festivals that you're kind of building up. So such a great opportunity to be able to get that. And of course, you have got the most amazing opportunity with this. There is so much. You've got 50 15 dies. You've got all of those dies that we can see. And then, of course, you've got a vast amount of stamps as well. So you've got all the sentiments that we can see, and you get all of, yes, all of the smaller ones as well. That's brilliant. Laura's like, and there's 5 stamps. And then as we turn it round, it's like, I think there might be a few more.
Yeah, there's a few more than that.
With me.
I was like,
12.
What?
So £19.99 if you want that one individually. Let's then come across to this one again. If you would like to get this individually, this is where you're getting those 2 large bows with your strength and your hope. An incredible amount of stamps as well. So 16 of those with sending hope, courage and strength. You've got sending courage wrapped in a card, even small steps are brave ones. Resilience lives in you. We'll fight this together. You know, there's so much bravery. It looks a lot like you. So a lot of pick-me-ups in that one, which is absolutely lovely and personal, I think,
and you can make them for any colour that you want, obviously down to your cardstock. So it's something that you can always have. And again, sometimes when you just need that. But I know, like you say, we've got it like that. But if you wanted to, you could actually use it as a ribbon. If you've got the bouquet of flowers from Spellbinders, the flower dies, you can build it up with that. So then you've got a message with the floral elements as well.
Yeah, really good idea. So that's the second one. Let's then come across to the third stamp set. So this is, again, lots of different occasions covered. We've got lots of lovely affirmations in this one as well. Keep calm and craft on. You've got there, I'll help you carry on. Let's unpack it. We can carry anything. Life is short. Let me help you carry that friendship. Friends help friends keep it light. You know, you can make and pop some of these together to make kind of additional sentiments as well. So £15.99 on that one. We've then got your designer purse also that you can see just here, which again, I think going to be so popular. I mean, whether it's teenagers, whether it's little girls you're making this for, whether it's your mum, your nan, it's going to cover everything, isn't it?
It is, and it's just that, and just think of all the different seasons. And again, if you've got spotty paper or cardstock you want to be able to cut out, if you've got like animal print one, you can make an animal print handbag. But like I say, you can make like a square one, and you can also then make it into a clutch bag. And you've got the different shape handles on there as well, so you can have a long handle or a short handle. So many different variations, and that's a great scrap box buster, that one.
Ah, yes, definitely. So you can see how many cut and dies you actually got in that one that we have there. And then the final one, as you come across, is, as we say, it sort of reminds us of your craft trolley. We've got one very like that upstairs that's used. But, you know, also think about, going on your travels, everything like that. And again, I'm just going to quickly spin that one around, just so you can see the amount of dies you actually get in it, because, you know, they're very sizable, and obviously you do get so much in there. So 12 of those cut-in dies. So again, if you want to go for them individually, do that like that. Now, if you've got the dies, you're going to want the storage, aren't you?
Sure are.
So, shall we come across the storage next? Because we've been waiting for these to come back in. So you can get the one if you want to. That was £18.99, which is fantastic. But we have a deal for the duo. So this is where you'll get 2 of these that you can have. And they are going to come, of course, with your magnetic sheets and your folders. So you get 10 magnetic sheets, 10 folders in each of them, so 20 altogether.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
But there's so much space in these, isn't there?
There is. As we've shown you before, if you did miss it before, honestly, these have got such a wide gusset on them. This makes it very, very easy to put extra in. You've got the handle on the top, and it has got rivets, so it's riveted in, so you know it's super strong. It's not just stitched on. With this, obviously, you have got your zip-around zip on that, and I like that you've got this bit here, like a toggle, to be able to zip it. You're not trying to get your fingers in to try and shut it. You've got the D-rings on there, so it makes it simple to open them, and when you're flipping through them.
And they're so deep, aren't they? I mean, the size of those, so you know, depending on how much you put in this, you've got that space there.
And you can put extra, obviously, files in there as well. But if you take these out, like I say, you have got your film in there, which is your magnetic one. Just let me get rid of the static in these. But you've got your static in there, and then you've got those there to be able to take in and out with those. But a great one to have. And with this, you can I just give you that? Sure. Is that all right? Then you can see with this, you can use it with, you can use it without if you want to as well. But with these, then you can flick through it really, really easy. But also, just to show you, I'm going to do the thing. Bear with. So with this, if you have got, if you have got ink pads, say you've got dies and stamps that match. So one side is the dies. the other side is the stamps. So you've got those all in there. You can also put your ink pads in there. You can start to layer this up.
So much in, wasn't we, what we were taking?
You can put a pair of scissors in there. This could be your mini craft bag, and that will still fasten with all those in there.
You'll go into like, you know, a craft class. Yeah. You can just wander in with this, and you've suddenly got everything you're using that is stored in this. And because it's reinforced, like it's basically more than just die storage, isn't it? In this?
And like with this, your embossing folders, your big Spellbinders embossing folders will fit in. So you could put those all in the bottom.
Of course you could.
If you've got masks and things like that, stencils, they will fit in there. But also, as well, we were messing about with these before, weren't we?
Yeah, I think you can get your plates in.
I think you can get those in, So if you want to carry your plates with your dies, that will all go in there. So you can put all of those in there. And look, you can still zip it up and you can take it with you. So one could actually be your tool one, and one could be your die set one. But look, you've got everything in there.
Yes, it's honestly, they are absolutely brilliant. I mean, magnetic sheets are something that whenever we bring on any show, we cannot keep in stock because people always want more to be able to have the dies at hand. But the fact that you are getting the wallets as well, and then you are getting the storage, and remember, you're getting 2 of these for this price of £32.98. But this is not, as we say, like any other storage. It has the handle, that reinforced nature, but it is that size of the rings, it's that depth that you've got in this as well. So you can fit, as Dawn just showed you there, so much more to be able to take with you as well, which is fabulous.
That's it. And because this all in the middle is metal, it's not plastic or anything like that, you've got that strength to it. And it's the D-rings, if I show you that way, that literally give you that easier fold when you're doing it. Because if they're just a C-ring, when all these are stacked up to so far, they start sticking out like that at the side. You know, you end up with them all like that. With the D-rings, you can fold them over, and then obviously you can fold it like that as well, and it makes it a lot easier to close it down. But I like it because it's not just 2 sides. No. You've always got that extra bit for your glues. Could be ink pads, could be your blenders. Definitely get these while we've got them back, because like I say, they sell out last time.
They do. We've got a quarter of the stock gone already on those, so massive well done to come in. Remember, if you wanted one of them, that is £18.99. So it's up to you. If you want to go for one, £18.99. If you want to go for the duo, we're talking £32.98. So a bit of a discount on those.
And you've got your refills in it, because normally, bearing in mind, you can pay that price just for the covers.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would. You'd pay that for 2 covers.
It's a really good price just for the storage, isn't it?
Yeah, just for the storage. But bearing in mind, you get in, you'll have 20 in total, 10 in here and 10 in that one. You've got great value there.
I know, it's really, really good.
Yeah.
If you want extras, though, of the refills as well, we do have that option for you, OK? So that's where you are going to get your... Obviously, your 10 sheets, so your folders that are coming to you. You're also going to get your magnetic sheets. Oh, are these just the sheets?
2 lots of the magnet.
No.
We've only got 1, but you will get 2 of these.
Sorry. So these are the ones that obviously have your wallets with your magnets that we've got obviously here as well, your magnetic sheets. And you're going to get 2 packs, so 20 again of those.
Wow.
You could easily fit, though, another 10, couldn't you, into each of these with that kind of, if you wanted more and to keep it all together.
Or if you're at home, I would honestly say to you, if you're like, I want my storage, but these on their own as a buy, I would say to you, you separate, you know, like today, we've got the new collections, or you've got, say, like the flowers. What I would do is keep these separate, because like I say, you're going to get 20 of these. I would actually put the card bit, I'd punch holes in that would go on the front, and I'd put my dies in there so you could store them in there, and then have a box and just flick through them. So you've got all those. But if you're thinking, I don't need any more binders, but you will get 2 packets, so you get 20.
The only thing is, right, it's a brilliant deal. Please go for it. But just think that for £2 extra...
You get the binders.
You're getting the actual storage as well.
Oh.
Aren't you? Because I went down to £18.99 for one of them, and that has got the same inside. So what was the code for the £18.99 as well? Let's just bring it in, because then you've got the 2 options. You can go for that, which is fantastic, at £16.99. But if you want the additional storage, you're then getting all 10 of those magnetic sheets, the folders, but you're getting the storage as well for just £2 more.
Do that one.
Very good deal, because you could use that storage separate from it if you wanted to as well.
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Definitely. That is an even better buy. I'd definitely do that. But don't just think of it, like I say,
no.
On its own, it's so useful.
It is.
I have a box, like I say, like one of those that you put, you know, in the fridge. Cans of popping.
that's such a good
I've got
idea.
one of those.
Oh, so you have them all like
and
that?
I have them all lined up.
I like
so then
that.
I can see exactly what I've got.
Brilliant. So it's your choice, $18.99 like that or $16.99 for you to be able to get each of these wallets and, of course, the magnetic sheets. And people always want additional magnetic sheets. You know, there's no doubt about it. I can't remember, were they magnetic on the front and the back? I feel like they were from memory.
I feel like they were as well.
I think one, is that what it is? So one is just slightly less
So they don't
magnetic.
stick together when you
Right.
flick.
Yeah, that makes sense
But
to me.
with these as well, do remember, if you like, I'm taking them out again. I'm going to get into trouble. I keep taking them out. Bear with. Just let me do this. If not, if you have got, you need... Right, let's pretend I've took... There we go. Stamp storage. It works for stamp storage.
Exactly.
So you could just have this for your rubber stamps in there.
Push good.
These, I use mine and I actually red liner tape on the back, stuck them all on a wall, and I put a frame around it, an old frame from a charity shop, a big gold gilt frame, went on the wall in my craft room. Or some people, if they've got like the door in the craft room, they stick these all on, so they put the dies.
Yeah,
so
all
you
the
can
dies, they
actually
reach
see them.
you the most that's
Yeah,
there.
so don't think, oh, will I use it? You will use it, believe you me, definitely.
I've just thought, ignore what I said before about the maths, because you're getting 20 for this price.
Yes.
That was 10, wasn't it, at $18.99? So that was still a really good price, but this is 20. I forgot this was 2 packs.
2 lots, yeah, 20.
So please ignore my maths. I'm useless at it. I shouldn't even try. Because actually, suddenly, when I'm looking at that, that is actually an exceptional deal. I was thinking that was for 10, and I was thinking that was good, but that's 20.
20. That's what I'm saying. Use them in different ways. Use your storage separately. Like I say, use it in a file box with this as well, or even, width on there. These are going to be great, and they're all reinforced.
Oh my gosh, honestly, take advantage. A huge amount of you. It's good job you were better at maths than me. I was bringing in the wrong thing, telling you things completely incorrectly. But luckily you're better, so you've all gone for this deal, which you should have done, because that's 20 sheets. There's loads of you coming through for it. We've got one extra thing though as well.
I like these. These are a must
good, aren't
as well.
they?
Yes. Take it out. Just take it out.
I will. Where's the opening? There. Here we go. Right, let's just show you these, because...
These
are
like
your
your
plastic
project,
wallets, aren't they?
your project files, these are.
They're good, aren't they?
These are good. You've even got the Velcro fastener on it, and I have to say they're super strong. If you have got die cuts that you want to pop in, or a project you're working on, they're great in there. But also, as well, I'm sure, if I remember rightly, your embossing folders, I'm sure. Just bear with. Yep. So if you've got a project and you want the dies and the embossing folder, or these are great as well for, you know, the letterpressing plates.
Yes.
So you could have your letterpressing plate, the dies, the stencil, all that collection in there.
And you've either got those large wallets, your A5, or you've got these, which obviously are the folders. So you've got the kind of duo across these. So you're going to be getting both of those with it that we can see here. So you're getting so you're getting a die storage folder with this. You're getting 10 of the magnetic sheets and 10 of those folders, and then you are also getting all of these as well. That
you've got a full suite of products to use with your storage, which is fabulous.
And they'd all then fit in there with the dies that are there.
Yeah. Not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Amazing. So there's lots of different options, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of these as well, which is absolutely super. Roger, we'll give you a few moments, of course, for you to be able to check out, and then we will be back to talk about other things that we have got in the show. We've got the deal on the cardstock coming up. We've still got the adhesives. We've got a completely different collection as well to show you. So we'll be back with that in a moment.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Okay, are you ready for an amazing deal for your adhesives? And these are like your must-haves that you've got. I'm just going to show you how much you've actually got in this, because I've just been handed this and I'm like, okay, I'm getting this out. Because red liner, we obviously always need. Now, you've got 4 of this width that we can see just there. You're then also getting multiples, so another 4 of your super skinny that we can see just there as well. And you always need the 2 different widths,
You
don't
do,
you, for different
always.
projects. Then we love, obviously, our foam pads always. And you have got so many of your adhesive squares that are coming to you as well. So we're talking loads of red liner, loads of foam pads that we can take advantage of getting. And I mean, already at £12.86.
That is a great price, because you could pay more than that, because normally a roll of that, you're talking nearly £3 a roll.
100%. And we're going lower. We're actually going to, at this price, when I saw this, I was like, huh? Never been done before. So it is a today deal for you to be able to bring in.
Wow.
£8.99.
Do we know how many metres we're getting in total at all?
Don't know.
I would say, because I ain't got no stats on that.
But a lot. I mean, looks thick, isn't it? So
you've got a lot. And if you've got the Mark brought in a red liner tape dispenser the other week. So if you've got the red liner dispenser, the MDF one that Mark brought in, that would be great for that as well, because it was standard size and will fit.
Yeah, definitely. It's brilliant. When you think that's less than £1.
I know.
Right, for a red liner. Less than £1 for these foam pads. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sheets in each of these foam pads packs as well. There's no way that you pay less than £1 for foam pads, less than £1 for red liner.
And if you did, it wouldn't be of the quality or the adhesive. Let's be honest with you. But red liner tape is one of the most expensive ones to manufacture.
Yeah.
So bear that in mind.
And it's something that is used on every single show we see. It doesn't matter what brand we've got on, we see it used and used and used.
And if you're new and you're thinking, I don't know, I've never seen this before, red liner tape, remember, is for construction.
Super strength.
It's not for matting and layering, it's if you're making boxes or if you've got a bow or a button or something you really want to stick to your card, or if you're using something like acetate, vellums, something a bit slippery or even glittery. This then will stick. It's got super sticky powers.
Amazon parcels. That's what I always think of now. I've always got the red liner on, hasn't it?
Always. But that's what I mean. It's construction,
though, doesn't it? Because it doesn't matter what you've got in there. That's how they're fastening it. So, so many of you coming through for this. I'm not surprised at all. It's £8.99 foam pads that you can get just here, as well as 8 rolls of your amazing red liner tape. And, you know, £12.86, I say I'd have been happy. £8.99? I mean, that for me is an absolutely extraordinary deal. So
it's just a need.
Yeah, it's an added to your basket, isn't it?
It is. It's one of them you don't ever want to run out of, because when you do and you've got to go and pay like £3.50, £4 a roll, that's when it breaks your heart. Not with this one, it's not.
No, and it's going to be in your stash, stacked up as well, because you've got quite a few of those just there. So take advantage of that £8.99 for you to be
Can I just give you a little tip with this?
Yeah,
when you get this, because obviously on the, I'm trying to show you the best way I can, this one probably not. They're very, very sticky, okay?
Yeah.
They're really sticky on the edges. If you leave them in the package together, they can end up sticking together.
Oh, okay.
Take your anti-static bag. If you haven't got one of those, talcum powder, flour, corn flour, whatever you've got, and just tap a little bit on the edges, and then it will stop them sticking together. Otherwise, you'll always have to use it in
Okay,
So just as a top tip, like, can you see this one? Because it's either manufactured, either made, and because it's super, super sticky, you're going to have a job separating them.
Okie dokie.
So just as a top tip, you can use that. If you can't use flour, powder, or anything like that because of breathing issues, if you've got wax-proof paper or parchment paper, just put a slip of that in between.
Amazing.
Just out with storage.
Over half the stock's gone already.
Wow.
Well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. One other deal that we have is on the cardstock, isn't it? So there is a deal on cardstock as well that you can go for. Now, we've got lots of different colours available for you to be able to get. Now, this is your beeswax that you can see here. It's £7.99 individually, and that's for you to be able to get 10 sheets of your A4 that you've got there. But if you go for 2, and it could be 2 of the same colour, 2 of the 2 different colours, £12.94 for you to be able to get it. So, so what does that take them down to, Per? It's good, isn't it? So, yeah, really good. So it's up to you. Go for 1 at £7.99. Alternatively, go for 2 and get that discount, £6.47 then. That you get in there.
And it's top quality. You know, Spellbinders, when they put their name on it, it has to be of a great calibre.
Exactly.
It will die cut like a dream. I would honestly say to you, don't use it as your card blank basis. Use this for your die cutting, you know, when we bring you different ranges. Because it is a slightly lighter weight, but it's super, super smooth and it's got a colour core.
Oh, amazing, really good. Indigo, that you've got just there. We've also got your Cascade. A lot of these colours will just work so well together as well, wouldn't they?
You can mix and match a lot of these, especially the next 2 that are coming up after this. These will mix with all the colours that are in the palette.
Okay, so this is your truffle that we can see just
there. How beautiful is that? That's the colour I use for the suitcase.
Ah, it's lovely, isn't it?
With the blues, with the pinks and things like that, that will look absolutely gorgeous with that.
Your blush that we can see just here as well, so lovely delicate pink. And then we've also got this beautiful tutu that we can see here as well. And that is the one that you are obviously getting as part of the new bundle. So if you want more of it, then it's there. So £7.99 if you just want to go for 1 set, but of course you are being discounted less than £13 if you want to go for 2 as well. Right, let's come across though to this lovely bundle that we have here as well. Oh, this is fantastic, isn't it?
Look at this.
Wow. So you've got such an amazing mix there. Gorgeous size as well that you can see.
It is. And like with that, you can make a whole card. Cut it out twice.
Oh, I bet.
Put like a little concertina bit in between. You can make that. That actually holds like a gift card as well. So it could be for a bridesmaid's card. It could be for a wedding card. It could also be for a prom or something like that.
Definitely.
Or if you want it to, it's just for one of your girly friends.
Yeah, doesn't matter at
all.
all.
Make and sell with this. You've got like that broderie anglaise kind of style on there as well. So you imagine in whites and golds and things like that, that is going to look absolutely beautiful when you bring that in as actual, you know, die cutting it onto your
And
cards.
so good that you've got the closure options as well, so you can create obviously your little coin purse, your makeup bag, as you say, put your little gift cards in or anything like that as well. So a fantastic one that you've got there. You then have, this is amazing, the perfume bottle that you're seeing here. You know, fantastic in terms of mats and layers for like tags and everything, but then how clever to have that incredible perfume bottle that's been created and then that stunning bow that comes with it as well.
It is, and you bear in mind, you're seeing it now in all its glamour. But it could be a spell potion bottle.
Oh, of course.
Change the colours, take the bow off. You could put a skull and crossbone on the front. It could be for Halloween, things like that. You could actually, if you've got little fairy stamps, you could stamp them. So it could be like a little fairy one. So it could be message in a bottle. It could be fairy dust. You can actually, this is a great one to have because you can mix it up. Or if you've got a little ship die, turn it on its side. And it's like a ship in a bottle. Don't use the bow.
Oh, I like that.
Or it could be like a Father's Day card. You could use it that way. So
it could be.
Please do not think it's a perfume bottle. It is so much more.
And then we've also got this die set as well, which are such pretty flowers. You can really see kind of all the cut marks in this as well, or the detail that you're going to be getting. And you can see they're there to be able to really build those up as well for you to be able to get. So altogether, we're talking 30 dies across those 3 sets that you can see there. $63.97 is your should-be price, but we are going to take this to a lower price tag for you, and instead under £50. That's for all of those as well.
Well, the thing is, with the flowers, you could use the flowers on the perfume bottle, take the top off, it's a vase or a vase.
Exactly.
You can put the flowers onto the front of the makeup bag as well. So again, there is so many different styles with this, and especially the perfume bottle. If you did it in coppers and bronzes and things like that, and you actually elongated the neck on it, you can make it look like a brandy bottle.
Yeah.
Or Disaronio.
Yes, of course, absolutely.
Yeah, that kind of thing. You can change it up as well.
So £24.99 if you want to go for those. We've got a few other bits that will go with this as well. So we have got our acetate that we can give you a look at as well.
Sneeze.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sorry. I just thought I'd warn everybody.
Like,
take the mics out.
I just feel like they come out of nowhere at the minute. My hay fever keeps...
Yeah, today I've really felt like that.
Here we go. So this is your acetate that you've got just here. And obviously gorgeous foiling that we're seeing coming across this as well.
This is great. You mix and match this with the perfume bottles and things like that, or even the florals. It gives you that designer feel on that one as well. So you can see, look at that.
Wow, I love that.
I would fold that in half and do it as a wrap on a card. That would look beautiful. So you've got those dots or balloons.
Definitely.
If you've got the perfume bottle and, like I say, you changed it slightly, it could be like a wine bottle, you know, you could elongate it. So you've got, and then you've got those gems. Look at them, diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Oh, yeah, lovely, aren't they?
They are absolutely glorious. And like I say, easy to work with as well. And your red liner tape that we've got on the show is a must with this.
Absolutely. And then we can come back across, of course, to this as well. So this is your amazing bows that we can see there. So all 4 of those today for £7.99 for you to be able to get, and work perfectly with that collection, but also completely individually to it as well, for you to be able to get. We then have another die set, and this is super. So this is
you're getting that other one.
Yeah. And again, you know, teenage cards, we often hear people saying they're so difficult to do.
Yes.
This would be perfect, wouldn't it, for that? Having all your makeup palettes, your different, you know, your lip glosses, everything that you've got
Anybody who's an influencer, anybody who's, you know, Instagram, glam and things like that. Like you say, girly cards, things like that. But even with this for Mother's Day, you could change the colours, you can make it look a little bit more fabulous. And again, for Mother's Day, this would work so, so well. But all of your friends, you know, personalise it with their colour palette that they like to use. But it just looked really, makeup artists, things like that.
100%.
So, again,
and it's just such a good price, this one. I mean, 24 dies you're getting with this. £23.99. So it's less than £1 a die for you to be able to take advantage of that. And I just think, you know, you can picture how you'll use just the one element, but you can picture how you use lots of that. And again,
that one, cut it twice and double it up, make a double palette.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And what you'd do is, obviously, the top bit there, you'd put the next layer over the top, so that would hide that bit, but you stick it together. So you can make a double palette. There's things like that that you can do. You can make a pop-up card, you know, so it opens up, so it looks like you're opening a makeup box or something like that with all those in.
And just your lippy, you know, change your colours. You know, my nana always wore red, for example. So you change it up to red and you sort of go, that's for that person. So think about things like that. But your mascara brush, I mean, again, the detail is just there.
Exactly. You know what it is. It's not a looky-likey. You know exactly what they are. And what and like the nail varnishes.
Yeah, it's fabulous,
you know,
isn't it?
I could send a card to you because you like doing your nails and stuff. That would, you know what I mean? You've got all those, your lotions, your potions are on 100%.
There. £23.99, lots and lots of you coming through. A third of that stock has gone already. So obviously, if you do want to get that, you have got to be quick to be able to take advantage of it. And we've got the embossing folder as well. And this is a lovely embossing folder, I think, across anything that you decide to create. It's one you'll constantly reach for as well. So it is your Cross My Heart 3D embossing folder that we can see there, which is absolutely lovely for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. £11.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this, which is absolutely fabulous. So don't miss out on that one and be able to get it. Don't forget, if there is any of this available, we are just about to do a demo on that collection. We've almost sold out now of this. So if you want it, you've got to be very, very quick. This is where you are getting 8 8 of your red liners. You're also getting 2 packs, 5 of each of those as well within them. And we've got less than 20 chances now. It's down to £8.99, which is fantastic. So don't miss out on that. But we're going to have a look at the perfume bottle.
We are. And what I'm going to do is actually mix in the embossing folder as well that we're showing. So we can mix and match everything together. So I've just pre-cut some of these just so we can see that little bit of detail on there. So I'm going to take the centre bit out and I'm going to take this bit and we're going to emboss these.
Fabulous.
So just taking my Platinum 6 machine. I think that's available on the show as well. We're going to just, I'm just going to use this. So just open this
the
out.
Platinum, we should always have that available,
Yes.
I think.
So let's just do that. So again, these have all been cut to size and die cut this, but these are the really deep to emboss one. I've got some pearlescent cardstock. I think this might be on later as well, but with this, it gives it that shimmer and it makes it look really expensive, I always think.
Yeah.
So using my base plate and the grey mat, I'm going to take this over and just run this through here. So it's a bit slippy on these worktops, so just bear with me.
And the height of them as well.
Hang on. Adapter plate, I've done it again. Yeah, that and the adapter plate. Bear with everybody. Like I say, it's just been one of them days I've either been too early or something hasn't worked today. I've had a day. So let's just add this in. There we go. So that comes out. Now we've done those two at the same time, but it's got little hearts in the centre.
I know, they're really sweet, aren't
Really
they?
cute. So on pearlescent cardstock like this, it just gives it that fabulous.
Great embossing folder, look at that. Wow.
And you could use that for weddings. It could be for birthdays, things like that. Just change the colour, but the how deeply embossed they are is incredible. Yeah. So we're going to use a little bit of that.
Lovely.
Let's start matting and layering this onto here. So I'm going to use my Hunkydory tape pen. That is fabulous.
We've got the refills, luckily.
Got the refills.
You needed one.
Yeah, you need those. We've got refills, so I'm all good to go now. So just popping those onto there. And I'm just going to add a little bit to the front of this card.
Yeah, lovely.
And again, it just brings it to life. You see, with the colour tones. But like I say, if you wanted this, I think this might be on a later. So all I'm going to do with this, I've cut some mirror board as well, and then again a separate layer. So we'll build this together and get some height and dimension on this as well, and just add this to the front. But everything sits inside the other. So again, it just gives it that, you know, you've got that like beveled edge to it as well to make it look really pretty. I'm going to use some of my Hunkydory foam pads and we're going to take these and I'm going to layer this up.
Okay, there's your Platinum 6 machine if you did want to get it. It's on a 4-way split pay as well, so you can take it home for about £40 and it's a fantastic die cutting machine if you want to get it.
It is, it's a great machine, so do not worry. So let's just pop in that on there and add in that to there just to give it that little bit height. Already it's got that dimension. Then you've got your stopper, but this is where I was saying to you as well, if you cut this twice and then cut the edges square, you can actually elongate it to make it longer, but then you've got that lovely, you know, effect with that one. So again, you can have it over the top, you can pop it underneath. If you put it underneath, obviously then you've got your see-through bits on there as well, because we are missing a piece, but it's fine. So just adding this onto the front, and this is just going to give it that little bit of dimension on there and finish it off. You know, like when you go in the high-end department stores and you're looking at the perfumes and you put them back quite quickly. Or you just treat yourself once a year and it's like, that is my treat. I'm going to treat myself. It is one of
Get it for like your birthday.
Yeah, that's it. You're like, or Christmas. You think, I've deserved this. I've worked so hard all year. That's what I tend to do. There's normally a handbag in tow though as well. So just treat yourself. So this is just going to sit there. Then you've got your pieces for the neck as well. So you can build this up and get a little bit of fullness to that as well. So let me put some glue on here. And we're going to add a little bit of glue with this one. And just take this and add this onto the front. So again, it just gives it that dimension on there, because otherwise it can look a little bit flat. So bring in the different pieces on there for the neckline on there. But it could be a gin bottle. You could put the words gin on it or something like that. So if you know, if you did it that blue colour, you know, or like the, you know, in a dark green, you could actually make it into that. But if you use this inner one and you cut into the last layer, you could actually put acetate, and then you can make it a shaker card as well.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Please, you know, don't think, will I use it, won't I use it? And this bow you will use for everything. Comes in 3 separate parts.
Okay.
You've got your centre bit there, which I'm going to glue down. And this then just sits onto there.
So lovely.
So you've got your bow that is going to sit, but you could use that on Christmas cards. You could use it on lots of other different pieces, and then you can just bend it out slightly. Oh, my top's gone a bit squiff now. So let's just add that.
Yeah.
It thinks it's a gin bottle.
Yeah,
and then I've got the
mentioned it.
top bit of the bow, which again, you can use separate or you can use all together. So this is then just going to sit on there like so. Bend those up a little bit to give it that little bit of movement, and then you've even got the centre here of the bow that you can add in that just gives it that dimension and shape on there as well. And then if you wanted to add any of your sentiments or you wanted to add some more gems to it, you could do that as well. But you could make some really bougie bottles of perfume, or even if you did it in black and gold and you got one of your die cut alphabet letters, you could put certain letters on it.
Of course you could.
Like a D or a C and things like that. You know, it could be just something very bougie. You can do that too, but look at that. So you've got that beautiful perfume bottle.
It really is. So remember that within this collection, you are getting, of course, that perfume bottle, but you are also, of course, getting that lovely opportunity to be able to get the bag that we can see there with that clasp, and then you can get these flowers as well. And you can see how well this kind of works with that separate die in terms of that image, if you wanted to pop that with the bag, for example. So this is available individually. It's another one that's been very, very popular. So 24 dies in that today for $23.99 for you to be able to get. We've only got 4 chances left on this one now. So yeah. So if you want it, you've got to be very, very quick to be able to get it.
Because not anybody you couldn't send that to.
No, exactly.
There's somebody somewhere you could send that to.
Absolutely. Quick reminder as well on the storage, because we had the duo, okay, that was so, so popular. This is where we have obviously the chance to be able to get two of these, and in each of them you have got 10 of your magnetic sheets, 10 of your plastic folders as well, $32.98, and it's the depth. There's a real difference in this storage to anything else.
Definitely. Obviously you've got the strength in there, you've got it all riveted in, you've also got the longer bit here to be able to zip it, because there's nothing worse, you've got to try and get your fingers in. You've also got that little bit there, so if you wanted to put Christmas dies,
you
can put that little piece of paper in there that says on it Christmas. So you know exactly what's in there. They will stack on a shelf like so. So if you want to stack them all together, you can do that way. But you know what? These are great. You know, in the boot of the car for me, you can just pull them out. They're all there. You've got the D shape there, which makes it easier for you to be able to flip them over. But with the size and the depth that you've got with that, they're really, really deep. You can then put in your embossing folders if you want to, extra cardstock, you've got your tape pens, your glues. You can add in extra bits in there and you don't have to
got our plates and everything in, so take advantage of that. And then just to remind you that we also have the extras of these. Now you are going to get 20 of these, so it's 2 packs, so you're getting 2 sets of 10s, and that's where you get 20 of these plastic wallets, 20 of your magnetic sheets as well, and 70% of this has gone. I mean, what a price at $16.99.
This is what I mean, and to be honest with you, we've not really had this in stock since before Christmas. So
we did it and it flew, and all of our allocation went, and then it's finally back, isn't it?
But now a lot of you, with the new year, I know obviously we're way into it now, but we'll have a lot of new products. So
exactly. Take advantage. 3/4 of the stock gone on this now, so that's 20 of those that we have. Rightio, well, check out. I will be back in a moment. Sharon is here. Thank you so much.
Thank
for
you.
A lovely show. And we've got HIMI, so we're going to be looking at that with Sharon right after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Well, I'm going to just let everybody know, right? So we were talking in the earlier hour about Corey had these jammy dodgers that were mango and passion fruit. There are some there if you want one after the show. They are good. And I was like, what? I've not heard of this.
I haven't heard of that.
No, and I've just literally walked from that studio to that studio, grabbed one, shoved it in my mouth and ate the whole thing. And it was really nice. So now I know that it is good, that I ate in a minute. I came in to Sharon, I was like, so, Sharon's seen me enough times to be fine.
There after the show.
Exactly. Now, a very exciting show. We've got HIMI, obviously, on, which we absolutely love, don't we?
We do. And we've got a lovely selection today.
Great mix of bits.
Different price points, different it's all gouache today, actually.
What does that mean? Say if people haven't heard of it.
Gouache is the perfect in-between.
Okay.
We're all used to using watercolours, and I think everyone thinks of watercolours as probably the easiest to use.
Okay.
But actually, gouache, I find easier.
Oh, do you?
Because watercolours are great. You can build up the colours. They're quite forgiving because you can add water and kind of dab them off and make a mistake. But the one thing with watercolours is they're translucent. So you can't go over, say you've painted something in navy, you can't add your white highlight.
Yes,
because the white will just sort of merge into the blue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gouache, on the other hand, if you go in quite thickly, it can be opaque and you can layer it. So it does make doing your highlights and things so much easier because you haven't got to sort of preserve them all through the layers, whereas with highlights, you've got to protect that little bit that you want to be your highlight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I find them easier. And then on the other extreme, you've got acrylic paints.
Okay.
So acrylics are also opaque. You can layer them, you can come in at the end and do your highlight. But the thing with acrylics is once they're dry, then you're not moving them.
Okay, yeah.
Whereas with a gouache, you can actually come back months later and say you want to soften an edge, blend it out, you can reactivate them.
Amazing.
So
that makes
in
sense,
my
doesn't it,
mind,
really?
they're actually the best of both worlds.
Yeah, because you've got that middle kind of way. Now, we are going to start first with this one, which is, and I know we're going to have a look inside yours, but it's heavy, isn't it? You can tell how much you've got in it. So you've got 112 different colours in this that you've actually got there. If I just show you that, that's where you can see how much is actually covered with
colours. And the thing I love about these big sets that HIMI bring us is the colour choice is beautiful.
Yes, yeah.
I am a bit lazy when it comes to mixing colours, so this is my dream because
you don't really need
the colours
to,
are there that I need. I don't need to mix any.
We have just taken that price straight down for you as well. So we are at $49.99. So we're matching the launch price that we obviously did with these. And it's on a split pay of £24.99 for you to be able to come in and take advantage of this as well. So that is an amazing opportunity, obviously, for you to be able to get involved. We know elsewhere, and it should be, I mean, these should not be down at this sort of launch price, in all honesty.
No, this is a new product.
Yeah, I mean, you've got this here, price comparison. That's at a really good price. I mean, that's already a discount.
For
the
amount you're getting.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that. But I'd be even happier with $49.99.
$49.99 is a steal. If you think about the fact you've got 112 colours here.
Yes, exactly.
On average, you can go and look at this. If you buy a tube of gouache in an art shop, you're looking at, let's go really low, say between £5 and £10.
Okay.
I usually pay about £8 for a tube.
Right, wow.
So if you think about that, I think you've got 112 colours here.
Yeah, I mean, that's a huge amount then, isn't it?
Then
Yeah. And instead you're getting all of these at $49.99. Shall we have a look at yours so we can actually see them opened up?
See all the colours.
Yeah, exactly.
And also I'll talk about the packaging.
Yes, love that.
This is what we love about HIMI, actually, is the packaging. So you've got your carry handle on the top, and this just lifts up. So if you want to take these out and about,
super, isn't it?
I mean, they're heavy.
Yeah, they are. When I just picked that up, I was
and the handle just slides back in. So that when you're storing them, you can stack them on top of each other. And you've got almost like a sort of Tupperware. You've got clips on each side, and this helps keep them nice and airtight. There is also, on the lid, there's like a foam insert.
Okay, yes.
This will also keep them nice and airtight when you're not using them.
Yeah.
Now, this is my set. I haven't opened these since the last time I did a show here. So you can see they do.
They're not dried up,
nice
have they,
and
or
moist.
anything,
You can give them a spritz with water, which is what I do when I get them out.
Yeah.
I just use tap water to give them a bit. You will find if they are going to dry out, it's usually the ones in the corners that kind of go a little bit first.
Yes.
You can leave these to the point where they are solid and still reactivate
and it doesn't matter.
them.
Okay, right, wow.
If you look on YouTube, there's videos of people sort of jokingly, resurrecting their paints that they've left for a year and they're baked solid.
Okay.
I wouldn't advise doing that.
No.
I get mine out probably every month or so and give them a little spritz. We've also got on the show, I'll mention it at this point,
I
the
saw
spray.
this. I've not seen this before.
And we've had it out of stock for a little while.
Ah, okay.
Now, I don't use this spray when I get my paints out.
Okay.
I use it when I put them away.
Right.
Because what this spray does, it will keep them moist, but it's also got like an anti-mildew element to it.
Okay, yeah.
Because if you're storing your paints, maybe you've gone in a bit too heavy-handed with your tap water.
Yeah.
You then put them away and there's water sitting on the top. You might get little bits of black mould on there.
Oh, and that's going to sort of distort it when you start painting with it and things like that.
I mean, if that does happen to you, get a palette knife, scoop out the horrible bits.
This helps. Should we bring this in? So this is available on the show today. As I say, I've not seen it on the HIMI shows before, so it has been out of stock for a while. It's back. Because of that, we're going to do a deal price on it. So it should be $12.99. You can get it today for £6.99 for you to be able to get this. First time this year that we've had it. Obviously, it was last year that it went
it's been out of stock for a little while.
100 ml as well, and surely that lasts a long time because...
Well, I'm still on my first bottle, and I've been doing HIMI for 2 years now,
I was thinking you wouldn't spray loads, would you, kind of covering it?
No, a light mist, just when you're putting them away, because then you know that nothing's going to happen while they're left unattended.
But also that's what you want, isn't it? You want to have, when you're... I know that we've got a great deal at $49.99 for these, but, you know, it's still a considered purchase for a lot of people, and you then want them paints to be there to use and to enjoy at their very best, which this is going to help that.
Exactly, and, you know, you've got a lot of paint here, so you're not going to be running out of any of these
No,
soon.
of course,
So you are going to be using this paint set. Well, I'm still on my first one that I've had for nearly 2.5 years now. So, and they don't even look anywhere near being used up.
No.
So it makes sense to look after them.
Yeah, absolutely. So with this today, £6.99. So it's the first time this year. Has been out of stock for quite a few months. We've got it back. We've discounted it to £6.99. About 20% of the stock has gone now already. Lots of you with it in baskets as well. So get it, of course, whilst you can. Right, let's come back to having a look at them.
Yes, so this is your choice of colours, which is immense.
Yeah, absolutely.
These do pop out. When you get yours, they'll have like a little film lid on them. And I'm going to give you a tip, actually, for that, because I've just sat and opened these in the green room. It's almost like a yoghurt top lid that's on them when you get them. And it takes quite a while to open.
Right.
And you've kind of got to get the edge and peel it off, and you end up getting paint all over you.
Oh, I see.
If you've got reverse tweezers,
use them.
get the edge of... that one's all sealed. But yeah, grip the edge of it with that, and then just roll this, you know, like a corned beef tin with the key. And you'll roll the lid back, and it saves you getting paint all over.
Oh, that's a really good tip.
So that's my top tip. But you'll see, you've got individual pots. If you want to put these in a different order, you can.
Oh, so you can just move them around.
You can move them around.
Oh, okay, nice.
They all sit in their own little well, and I love that because actually, after you've been using these a while, this does get a bit messy.
So you can just give it a little
take them out, give it a little wash. They are in colour families, going vertically, so you can see you've got all your purples and lilacs, then reds and pinks, then we've got pinks going into corals, orange, yellow. So they go that way. If you want to do it the other way, it's totally up to you.
Of course.
But look at the choice. You know, for instance, greens. All those greens. I don't really mix these. You get 2 whites, and that's pretty standard across most HIMI sets. Actually, they give you more white than anything else because you're probably going to use that for highlights. So you can lighten some of these colours if you want to. Now, in terms of using them, the more water you add, the more watercolour-like they will be. So you can use them in the exact same way you would a watercolour. If you want them to be quite opaque, then just use a damp brush. And go on almost neat paints, and then you'll get a lovely opaque finish. But they're really easy to use, and for me, it's this choice of colours that would make me go for this particular set.
100%. It's phenomenal. So lots of you with this in your baskets. We've got that back. We're matching that launch price, of course, that we can come to at $49.99. So we are on that 2-way split pay as well, so interest fee, $24.99. Obviously, you can see the amount of colours. Would you like to use some of them and just show us a little bit with them?
Should we do a little... A little demo.
Absolutely.
So we've also got on the show...
Oh, we have.
The gouache pad. And
again, I've not seen this. So is this kind of like the perfect cardstock sort of paper to work with these papers?
It is. It's you've got 50 sheets. I've been using this one actually for doing little colour wheels.
Oh, nice,
with all my different sets that we've had on. I've got one ready to go there.
That's a good idea.
Because I quite like to do those when I get new sets.
And then you've got that to just come back to, and you've...
Yeah, I can use it as a reference, but you can see I haven't got round to actually doing it. The story of my life.
It's there. One day when you get some time.
But what's unique about this is the pages are gummed together, top and bottom. So you've got almost like a block to work on. And then when you come to... take out a page, you would just run a palette knife around the edges to separate. And the reason it's set like that is so that you don't get any warping if you're adding a lot of water, you know, quite often you'll see people taping down their watercolour cards because with water it is going to move, and you want a flat surface to work on.
That's clever then.
So this is a flat surface, and will stay a flat surface while you're painting, and then you can just run a knife around the edge, lift it out.
Brilliant. It's the last time that this was on individually was back in 2024, so December 2024.
Oh, wow. So it's
well over a year ago since we've had it on individually, and therefore, again, we're trying to do the best prices. We're discounting things as much as we can. So we have got it at £8.99 for you to get that today. That's 50 sheets. Do you know what? That's the same price as in 2024.
Wow.
You would not
No
be
inflation
expecting.
here.
Yeah, they've obviously gone, oh, it's not been on individually for over a year. Let's match that price. And I'm like, it's 2024 price. I'm certain that having ordered this in again, that price would not have been the same that we'd have been buying it for. But take advantage. Brilliant deal today. We'll probably go back up to that $14.99 in the future. But we've got it today. We've waited so long to have it back on individually. So we've got it at $8.99 for you. Okay.
The other thing is the texture on this is quite fine.
Okay, yeah.
So although it is watercolour type cardstock, it hasn't got it's not too bumpy, which actually means it works quite nicely if you do want to bring in your stamps, which is what I'm going to do.
Super.
So I've got a Sizzix set actually. I'll tell you the set just because I always get people message me when I use stamp sets on my HIMI show saying,
people always want to know, don't they?
It's one of the Willow Wolf Sizzix. It's called Wild Blooms, and we've got all these different florals, and I thought this is just right up my street.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to stamp this. Also, Willow Wolf is actually a watercolour artist.
Yes.
Which is,
so it just works so well.
You know, ideal for HIMI. So I'm going to...
Could you use your watercolours in this pad as well? Or would
you could.
It would
any
be fine
water-based
being able to use
paints, actually. You could use your watercolours and
you could
your
buy this
acrylics.
even if you've not got your HIMI paints and use
Yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Any water-based mediums.
Okay.
And it's great if you just want to stamp images and fussy cut them for using on your cards.
Okay.
Because it's, you know, it's just a nice texture.
Yeah.
So we'll do a couple of flowers, a little scene, and then I'll show you how I would use these really as watercolours.
Okay, lovely.
So we'll pop that one there, like so. And then we'll do a couple of leaves.
Yeah.
Just for a bit of detail.
Yeah, definitely.
Just so I can do a bit of green, really. Mix it up, because I've got a huge amount of greens to choose from.
Yes, exactly. All the choices.
So we'll just pop those leaves there. And then I would fill in these gaps just with a pen.
Yeah. Okay.
Or we can paint them. So the first thing to talk about, I'll just tuck that under so I can bring my palette in. I'm going to be using HIMI paintbrushes.
Okay.
I think the HIMI paintbrushes are amazing. I have got a lot of paintbrushes in my collection. I've got paintbrushes that have cost me £25 for one brush.
Right, okay.
And I've got to say, these are the HIMI brushes I've accumulated over the last couple of years doing
you've got
shows.
a lot, haven't you?
Some of these are from when we started doing HIMI shows, so these are, you know, a couple of years old.
Yeah.
Look how they've all kept their shape.
Yeah.
And I love that, because I've got expensive brushes that after a while the brushes start sticking out, and then you get mistakes.
Definitely.
I really rate these brushes. I think for the price, they are incredible.
We've got a set of 3 that is available on the show today. So you can see they're in that gorgeous pink colour. You've got 3 different tips that we've got there as well. And they are, again, I mean, like Sharon said, the price is so good. These 3, £4.95.
Exactly. I mean, you know, and I've paid £25 for one brush.
Yeah.
And what you've got there is basically the perfect starter kit.
Oh, okay.
You've got one of each shape. You've got a rounded one, which I've got to say is what I use 90% of the time.
Okay.
Then you've got a filbert, which is the one that's kind of ovalish. It's like a flat brush, but curved edges. That's called a filbert. That's great for doing sort of leaves and things.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then the other one is a flat brush, which is great for doing like your sky and backgrounds.
Yes, yeah.
So
yeah, really, really good to be able to get those. And obviously we see a lot of those sort of things that are mentioned in the likes of Matthew Palmer shows as well. So if you've got the right brushes at home and you're kind of following along with some of the other demos, you've always got them there, haven't you? As well?
Absolutely.
So.
But even if you're someone that's quite fussy about your brushes and you've got expensive brushes, please try the HIMI brushes. You won't be disappointed.
Really?
I think they're...
Because I think
fantastic.
sometimes you could see a price like that, and there's always the thing I find that there's two ways that people look at things. They either go $4.95, what an amazing price, what a deal, or they go $4.95, it's too cheap, I'm not going to buy it because it's not going to be good enough.
I would have done that. If I'd have seen these in an art shop, I'd have thought, oh no, they're great for like the kids to play with.
Yeah,
but they're clearly not great.
It can put you off prices being too low, can't it?
Obviously doing these shows, I was given them to use and thought,
yes,
whoa,
these are great.
These are really good.
Yeah, so give them a go, honestly.
Give them a go, and I couldn't recommend them more.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've put a little bit of paint on my palette.
Yeah.
And we're going to start with the sort of light pink. And I am adding a lot of water because I just want a light wash.
Okay.
So we're going to come in on those petals. And when you see how little paint I'm using, you'll realise if you're going to be using these as watercolours, these are going to last you. Well, I think this paint palette's going to last longer than me, actually.
Right, yeah.
Because you only need a tiny, tiny bit of paint.
Yeah.
They are so highly pigmented. So I'm going in with just a light wash of colour all over.
Lovely.
This is my usual way of colouring in stamped images. I get down a base first of all. Now, while that's still wet, I'm then going to come in with a tiny bit of this dark, lovely sort of magenta pink. And I'm just going to come in and I'm going to let the water sort of let that travel up a little bit. So I'm just starting in the middle, and that first layer is still a little bit wet. So I can just let it do its thing. So easy, but it will look so beautiful once it's dry. And then I'm going to do the same with these leaves. I've got a really light green. There's probably too much water there. And I haven't stamped that one so well, but it won't show by the time we finish colouring it. And then while that's still wet, I'm going to take a little bit of this darker, and I'll just do sort of along the bottom of each one to give a bit of shade, really.
Okay, lovely.
And I'll let that dry.
Yeah.
And when you are doing stamped images, work your way round. I need to leave those a little bit now, so I'm going to move to the other flower. And we'll do this one a different colour, actually. Should we do this in yellows? So let's start with a nice sort of cream. This is all the paint. In fact, I've probably got too much, but you really need just the tiniest amount. But the beauty is, because as I said, you can reactivate these, whatever's left on my palette, it will kill me to do it, but I will leave it on my palette because I can come in. I can come in and reactivate that.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
So if you're a bit heavy-handed and put too much paint on here, it's not wasted because I can come
so you just
back.
add a bit of water in, it would just be
just come back in with a wet brush and it will reactivate it. Now it does pain me to do that because I am such a I'm a bit
tidy,
tidy.
don't you?
But
a lot of people, recently, I've been saying on a few of my shows, are getting really inspired by your tidiness. They're all cleaning up after themselves and tidying and everything, and I'm like Sharon has literally influenced everyone.
I've heard so many people recently mention, talk about me.
Honestly, I'm like, wow.
My over-the-top tidiness.
No, but honestly, everyone's copying. Everyone's going with it now and being like, right, I'm going to wipe this down, I'm going to do this in between. I'm like, there you go, you're an influencer.
I've started a trend.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the same with this one where I'm going to come in with... And this is the beauty of this set because your paints are almost already paired for you.
Yeah, so the colours are going to work without having to really think about it.
When you look at the palette,
good.
I've just used this one. You've got the two shades of yellow literally next to each other. So, if you want a mustard yellow, that's your light shade, that's your darker shade. So the work's been done for you.
Would they be the sort of paints that you need to be experienced to use, or can sort of any level of painter use these?
Not at all. If you look what I've just done, I've taken the lightest shade all over, darker shade, dot in the middle.
So you don't need to be experienced at all, yeah?
No, not at all. Not at all. Now I'm going to pick a really nice sort of bright corally colour here for the flower centres.
Okay. You just move it a tiny bit to your left, just a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you.
So we'll dot that in. And I'd quite like to let that sort of bleed in a little bit to the petals.
Good
so
idea.
I'm just going to bring it up a little bit like that and let the water kind of move it. Gives it a little bit of depth. And we'll do the same with this one.
Yeah, very nice.
And I mean, anyone could do this, couldn't they?
Yeah.
And then from there on in, it's just how much time you want to spend on it. Because actually, if this was a card front, I'd probably be quite happy with that as it is.
I would. It's lovely.
But if you want to add more depth,
Frame it as well.
this is the time you come in with less water
Okay.
and almost a concentrate, say that dark pink, and just think, well, I'm going to add a little bit more shade there. You kind of build a bit more depth.
Yeah, of course.
And it's up to you really how much of that you want to do. Because the more you do, the more sort of shadow and depth you'll get. But is it really necessary? It kind of depends what you're going to do with it. If you're going to frame it and put it on your wall, spend the time. If you're going to make a card with it, I probably wouldn't bother.
Yeah.
And then one other thing I quite like to do with a painting like this, I would come in with a fine line pen.
Okay.
Probably got one here. And just draw in. Let me just see, have I got a pen? I've got everything but, I think.
It's always the same, isn't
I've got
it? It's all there.
I would just kind of...
Okay, yes.
Just finish that off.
Yeah, of course.
And then the other thing I like to do is splatters.
Right.
And something like this, I would come in with maybe like the dark green.
Yeah.
Because I think that would make a nice splatter.
Perfect.
And then you're going to go quite heavy with the water.
Good.
So I got paint on my top while I was
saw
ready. And I thought, shall I go and change? Because I've got a spare top in the car. And I thought, I'm doing splatters.
Yeah, you're going to get it on it
I'm going to ruin
again,
another shirt if I get changed. So
you just look like an artist anyway. You've
yeah,
got
I
paint
thought,
on
do you
you,
know
so-
what? It's a paint show. No one's going to mind that I've got paint on my top.
My best friend, so she's an artist, and she did fine art after college, went to university and stuff. And she used to purposefully get paint on her to look
So
like...
she looked like an artist?
Yeah, because obviously she was just, a student at the time and she wanted to be taken seriously. So, you are an actual artist.
I'm a real artist.
Yeah.
I've got brown paint all down my top.
That's gorgeous.
And, that looks quite...
Looks great.
Professional.
Yeah,
And,
very.
How long did that take? 5 minutes?
And you've not even used, like you say, many of the colours because you can just pick them out
No,
and know the ones that
and
work with
when
it.
you look at the actual amount of paint I've used, it's literally...
Yeah. Hello, Carol. So, afternoon, ladies. I'm just starting my journey. Are these stamps available on the website? So, you just need to go to Sizzix's brand shop and type in... Oh, have you got it just there? Yeah.
It's Willow Wolf.
That one, isn't it? Willow Wolf.
And the set's called Wild Blooms.
Yeah, here you go. No, that's Cosmo and Butterflies. Similar.
It's that same. It's from that same collection,
same
and actually
collection, though.
the Cosmo one's beautiful as well.
Yeah, it's very nice. But yeah, just check the website out and the brand shop and just put Willow Wolf in and you'll find it. And obviously, it doesn't matter what you buy from the brand shops, you can then obviously still use that one-off P&P from midnight to midnight from the live shows and everything that's on the website as well. Just press combine your order, okay? Now, don't forget then that we've got that amazing price. We've matched our launch price on this at $49.99. Well done to everybody who's already got this. I can see that we've still got so many of you with it in your baskets as well. We've got Kay and Pauline and Susan and Beryl and Dawn and Tony and Helen and Linda and Elaine and Carla and Kathy. Remember that we could find these elsewhere, but you were looking at $79.90. I think it was around $79.99, $74.99. We've got them today at $49.99. So matching the price we first launched these with. And you've also got that interest-free split pay. So if you want to take them all home, you can for just $24.99. Now, we also have a second palette, okay? Now, this is for 48 colours that we've got here. This is the first time ever that this has been done individually on a show, okay? So it's the first time you've been able to get it as an individual item for you to be able to get it. Now, we have got it at $59.99, which is the colour, of course, that it should be at. We're going to give you a big saving on this though, okay? So first time on individually. Instead of that price, let's go to this price. $29... Why is the split pay on? That thought it was going to stop then at $59.99, didn't it? Ah, well, that's good.
Results.
Fair enough. Well, there you go. It's happened. I don't know. But that means you're now getting this at $14.90. What I can guarantee is this might be on again individually, but you certainly won't get the split pay on individually again. So take advantage of that. I mean, at that price, that says to me as well, if you want something that's quite portable, that you can take with you,
Very
a
much
starter
so.
kit as well.
And I like the fact that we've got the different price points.
Oh,
because,
absolutely.
You know, if you're new to HIMI, you might want to start with a smaller set. It kind of depends how confident you are that you're going to use it a lot. I would go straight in with the bigger set.
Because then you've got all those colours, haven't you?
But also maybe if you are an experienced painter, you might be quite happy mixing.
Yes, of course.
So don't necessarily need all the colours because you're quite happy mixing what the colours you want. Because whichever set you go for, you get a lot of paint in each little pot because you've got 12 grams of paint, which is pretty similar to a tube. I think a tube's about 14.
Okay, right. So, and you were saying that they can be usually around £8, and that's when you kind of see the difference in these prices.
And it's the same with the brushes. Don't let the price make you think that these are kind of almost like for children or anything like that, because these are artist quality. And actually, when I first started doing the HIMI shows, I went straight onto YouTube and looked at some tutorials.
Okay, yeah, amazing.
And there are a lot of what I would call proper artists, real talented artists. And there are a lot of them reviewing HIMI compared to some quite high-end, you know, £12 a tube gouache. And they all said, these are great quality. These are artist quality.
And that shows when it's people who are working in that industry and comparing them to those brands
using
as well.
the expensive, you know, artist versions.
Yeah, of course. You've still got a lovely mix of colours in these, though, haven't
you? You do, yeah. For a smaller set, it's still a great range of colours. You know, I always look at the greens because I tend to like to do florals and things. So you've instantly got, you know, going from a really lovely light lime green all the way through to a really dark olive green. So you're not going to need to do tons of mixing anyway. You've got some really nice sort of sorbet colours in here. And then you've got all the basics if you do want to mix, because if you look at the reds, you've instantly got a cool red, a warm red.
Yes,
same with the blues. So you've got your primaries ready to mix any colour you want to.
You've got a bit of space there for brushes as well.
Yes, you've got a little well here for brushes.
That's nice, isn't it?
Now, these haven't been opened for a month or so.
Oh, okay.
And you'll see what I mean about slightly, you can see the ones in the corners are slightly drier. So when I get them out to use them, I just come in, just with tap water, give them a little drink, and then you're good to go.
Give them a little drink.
A little drink.
There you go, a little drink.
And then you can leave them out on your desk while you're working, and they're not going to dry up in that time, they're fine. And then when I put them away, I give them a spritz with the
We've actually just had a message about that as well. So Chris has just said, hi Sharon, would you mist the paints with water every time you put them away? So this is what we were talking about, water when you open them up, but you'd use this spray when you put it away. Yes,
when I'm putting them away, I give them a spritz with the mist, because then I know if there's any water sort of sitting on the top, it's not going to go mouldy.
Yeah.
It just protects them.
Over half the stock of this has gone. It has not been on since last year, so it's been a month since we've actually been able to bring this to you. We've just taken it down as well to that amazing price of £6.99, so almost a half price deal for you to be able to get it. It's a big amount in it as well, 100 ml for just a few sprays that you're going to be doing when you pop them away. So yeah, take advantage to get that so you don't get any of that sort of mildew or anything like that when you leave them.
Yeah, it's worth having just to make sure.
Definitely. Lovely. So that is there as well. If you do want to come and get this for the first time ever, that of course we've done this individually, then you have of course got that at £29.99 for you to be able to get it. And of course split pay for some reason, I don't know why, but it's there, £14.99 for you to take that home if you want to make it even more accessible. Should we talk through the two glow-in-the-darks and then come to your next demo? Because these are just bonkers that they actually do glow-in-the-dark paints as well.
They're really cool. And I think they're a fun addition to any of your other sets. So we've got two different sets.
Go to the brights first, if that's all right.
The brights first. This is the brights. Now the texture of the glow-in-the-dark, they're more kind of runny.
Okay.
Mine I haven't used
mine. Oh yes, I see.
You're not. I haven't ever spritzed these before putting them away, or
don't need to.
Whatever they've had to do to the texture to make them glow in the dark does make them a different texture. And you can see the colours there. They need to be activated by light before they glow in the dark.
Yeah.
any sort of light. It can be the lights from your light bulb, it can be daylight. If you really want to give them a quick boost, then any sort of infrared, you know, like...
so use that.
Or like UV.
Yes,
UV.
Yeah.
Then they really glow.
Right, okay.
But yeah, and beware when you come into your craft room at night and they're on the shelf.
I remember hearing about this.
And it will make you jump.
Oh, that's fantastic though, isn't it? To be able to actually do something maybe to make someone jump on purpose, you know, like, secret message there. You can see them here as well, how they will work, of course, on your lighter and your darker card. But then it's more about, obviously, like you said, when they've got that colour and you get to see that glow in the dark.
And I've got to say, in daylight, you can see from that board, they don't look much. They're almost a little bit watery looking.
Yes,
so I tend to use them over another colour.
Oh, that's a good idea. So you'd almost put yellow under and then put it on top to get the effect.
Yeah, absolutely that. I've got a card here, I think. The one with the monsters on, is it that one there?
Oh, the monsters. Yeah, this one?
Yeah, that one. What I've done is I've painted that one with blue paint and then I've gone over the top with the glow in the dark.
He's got the glow in the dark on him.
So he glows in the dark now.
Right, so that's a really, really good opportunity to be able to do that. So £12.99 if you want to go for these. You've got the 6 colours, so yellow, green, blue, orange, red and purple for you to be able to get with that glow in the dark effect that we can see as well. We have one other set as well. So this is your pastels, your sort of lighter set that we're getting to see here as well. This one has almost gone, so we are into single figures. So if you want to get it, you are going to have to be quite quick with that as well. And again, I mean, you've got your yellow, your red, your purplish red, your purple, your blue, and your blue-green that's going to be coming to you. Well,
yeah,
you've used a lot of them.
Yeah, I've been using these a lot. I think the blue was the one I used on that monster.
Right,
over
okay.
the top. So colour your image with whatever you want to. The other thing these work beautifully over is if you've got any of the HIMI, we've had metallic sets before.
Yes.
Now this jellyfish, I've painted with metallics.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I've done loads of highlights with the glow in the dark. Yes. So in the dark, this literally...
You'll still see that. That's
got like
awesome.
highlights that glow, so it's really cool.
Really
I think if you've already got some HIMI paints, these are a great fun thing to add. I would only get them if you've already got some because you want to layer them over to get the full effect, but they're really cool.
Yeah, they're fabulous. So last few chances to be able to get this at £12.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that as well. You can see them there in our sort of dark light boxes, getting that glow that's coming out as well that you can see. So they are there and they are available. Just wanted to get everything onto the show and obviously available for you to be able to get. Should we come to your next demonstration?
Yeah, should we do something else?
Yeah, lovely. That would be great.
Now, what were we going to do next? Oh yes, I'm going to talk about painting because we've done sort of watercolour effects.
Yeah.
Let's go the other extreme if you actually want to paint something.
Okay, yeah.
And I did one before. I've got some of my Hahnemühle cardstock here.
Oh, very nice, yeah.
And I did a tulip before. So this, I have literally just sketched this while I was chatting to Pete in the green room. Just to give me an outline for a tulip.
Yep.
So I'm going to show you how I would approach starting from scratch on a project. And let's use this smaller set.
Loads and loads of people are coming through and getting this set as well. Obviously, as I say, it has gone down to that $14.99 split pay today. First time it's ever been on individually, and we've got it at $29.99 anyway, so it's half price and with a split pay option.
And actually, I'm going to grab another bit of paper card. And I'm just going to talk to you about the consistency.
Yeah, okay.
Because generally, I start with like a light wash. So say, for example, this light green, I would add quite a lot of water. But if I use a light green, almost neat, you get that opaqueness. And you would almost build up the layers.
Yeah.
So you're not going to go straight in like that, because if you've given yourself guidelines in pencils, you're not going to see them, you're going to go straight over them, and you've lost your sort of guidelines.
Yeah, of course.
So what I tend to do, this is just a rough outline of a tulip. So let's just do that very light green on the stem, and then I've kind of done a leaf curling round. I would put just a light wash of colour. I'm almost just mapping out my areas.
Yeah.
Because if you're painting from scratch, not just doing a quick watercolour for a card, it's about layers, and you're probably going to end up with about 20 layers. So it's all about different colours and building it up. So, and for the flower, I would actually start with a really light sort of creamy colour, something like this, because I'll probably have some elements of this in the flower.
Yeah.
So this is just going to map out my shape for me. And the other thing is, if you're working on something fairly big like this, the ideal is that by the time I get to the end of this first one will be dry.
Yes, okay.
And I can start to come in with the next layer.
Yeah.
So this would be my starting point. I'm really excited actually on Craft O'Clock. I'm doing Paint Academy.
Oh, that's cool. When's
starting this Sunday.
Oh, very nice.
Because the thing is, when I'm here every month with HIMI, I've got to assume that some of you have never seen HIMI before.
Absolutely, yes.
Some of you are new. So I'm always kind of doing a demo like this one where I'm at the basics.
Yeah.
And we don't really get much beyond the basics. First of all, because we only have a few minutes.
Yes.
But secondly, because I don't want to lose anyone that's just starting.
Yeah, and we have such a mix of viewers, don't we?
Yeah,
people that find us first day. And
whereas with Paint School, we're going to start.
Oh, I like that.
And then progress.
Oh, so you're going to be doing it quite regularly?
Every month till
so
the
once
end
a
of the
month?
year.
I like
we've got
that.
Plans. So
what time is that? On
midday on...
Once a month on Sundays?
Yeah.
Great. Keep your mind on your socials, because obviously you
know.
And
I know Adam puts it on the HobbyMaker page as well.
Yeah.
So I've got my base colour. This is actually going to be a pink tulip.
Oh,
and it's going to have some cream sort of,
I see.
sometimes have it on the edges. So next I'm thinking about my mid colour.
Okay.
So this is kind of going to be the middle of the petals. So I'm just thinking about how that would work.
Yeah, nice.
And I'm basically avoiding the edges. And I'll probably have a little bit of the yellow showing through in the middle of that one. So for each petal, I'm kind of just doing a little, almost like a little frame. And this is really basic, but this is how your layers start. And then the same with these little ones that are in the background. Just have a little bit of the mid colour in the middle, basically.
Okay.
Like so. And that one at the back. Then I'll do the same with the green, because that will give that petal a little chance to dry.
Yeah.
And I'm still going in with fairly watered down paint at this point. So I'll get a sort of slightly darker green.
Yeah.
And for this, I'm going to go down one side of that. I always think that my shadow is coming, my light is coming in from the top right. And I just do that for everything, because then I don't have to think about it. Because I'm quite simple in terms of...
And what's there and what?
It's like my aversion to maths. I just like to make things simple. I know lots of people think, for this one, I think I'll have the light source coming from the top.
Like, no,
I'm
I
like,
know how
no.
this is, it
If I
works.
do the same every time, I've only got to remember one.
100%, I'd do the same.
So that's kind of mapped out where my things are going to be. So these edges would be dark now. So I'm going to come in with the really dark pink. And if you want to, you could even add a bit, say, of like a darker red.
Oh, okay.
That's about as complicated as I get with mixing.
All your pieces work though, don't they? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And the beauty of these being able to reactivate is I can soften that.
Yes.
So I'm straight away blending that into the pink.
Yeah, it's just moving, isn't it, with it?
And, oh, that wasn't meant to happen. And I can kind of firm up my edges a little bit. And at this point, I'm now starting to cover up
the
my pencil lines.
aren't you? Yeah, it's disappearing.
You'll have to ignore the bit where I've just dropped my...
Well, you could cut it out, couldn't you? And then you'd make it into a topper, you know. If it was
and actually,
in
if
real
you
life.
do something like that, give it a good spritz with water and put a kitchen towel on the top, and you can actually pick most of it out. Yep, lift it up. So we'll go down. And depending on how much water you add at this point is how much you can sort of move the colour and blend it. So we'll come down the inside of this petal and then onto this one. So I'm kind of working out where the edges will be.
Yeah.
Because the more layers you add, you lose your guidelines of the pencil.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm making sure that this dark colour
is kind of going where
is kind of giving me that, so I haven't lost it.
Yeah.
Because then I know where I'm kind of heading. And then same for this edge. And at this point, I will kind of neaten up the edges a little bit as well. Cover my pencil line. And then come up from the bottom completely. Like so.
Just for people who are messaging about the glow-in-the-dark sets, the pastel one has now completely sold out, so that's gone. So we've only got availability left on the... Oh, we've not got many either. Okay, so we've only got availability on the brights, but we've got teen figures left. So less than 20 chances for you to be able to get the brights. So if you want them, they're there. But and £12.99, I mean, it's such a good price, and it's just the effect, isn't it, of having glow in the dark is so different to anything else.
And I'm coming in now with more of a kind of, it's like a pinky lilac.
Yeah, that's a nice colour, that.
Because a lot of tulips kind of have this effect, don't they?
They do.
It's like almost like fluffy edge at the top. So I think that'll be a nice mix. And then we'll have little bits of that cream still showing through.
Yeah.
Like so. That's nice. And then I definitely need some more depth. So I'm going to come back to the leaves. We're going to come in with a nice dark green there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to mix a little bit of that dark green with the lighter, just so it's softer.
Great.
And then blend that out. And then the base, where the flower starts, would be a little bit darker. There'd be a bit of shadow there. And then same for this leaf. And this leaf, I probably want to take it up to the edge because that first colour is really light. You can still see the pencil marks. And then back to the flower, this is the point where I really would come in with like quite a dark red. If I were at home, I'd probably leave this a little bit longer in between to dry a bit more. But this is the point where you can put some real definition in. And I'm coming in with the paint almost just with a damp brush.
Yes, yeah.
And I'm actually allowing my sort of brush marks to be visible. So I can come in and add detail.
Yeah, I like that.
So you're going to keep doing that really and layer it up, and I'll show you one that's finished.
Oh, wow.
So you can
That's
see
fab,
once
it?
it's dry.
Yeah.
With gouache, light colours dry darker.
Oh, do they? Okay.
And dark colours dry lighter.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
So
that's how you know how much to add on or what colours to go for.
That cream is the same, but it does dry a little bit darker.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. So it can, so like have a little go with it and maybe little swashes or anything like that.
Just have a little experiment with it. But you can see how easy it is to layer up.
Yeah, it's great.
And you've got the choice. You know, I can come in right at the end, say on that one that's finished.
Yeah.
If I wanted to add some highlights at this point.
You can still go back on there.
You can come straight in with white.
Of course.
And it will show up over the top.
So good, isn't it? So if you do want that set that Sharon was just using, we have it for the first time ever on its own today. We have discounted it to half price for you. So we are down to $29.99. And there's a split pay on it, $14.99, interest-free. Split pay comes in at $49.99 plus, okay? So that's why I don't know why it's there, but it is. So just take advantage of it if you want to get it that way. You are getting obviously 48 of your colours. You've got that lovely little space to be able to pop your brushes in as well that you can see, and you're going to get all of that quality. And, you know, look back on the shows that Sharon's done previously. Join her for obviously that paint school that's going to be each Sunday, or go to YouTube and see all those techniques that you were talking about as well.
Absolutely. There's so much you can do with gouache, and you know we only have time to touch on the basic sort of starter points on these shows. but you can get as advanced as you want to with it, really.
Yeah, which is brilliant. It's like you've got the equipment and then you can get going with it.
Yeah.
We then also obviously have the 112 colours that we can see here with this one as well. We've got that again matching that launch price on these. You can see Sharon's just there opened up to really get to see all of those colours, the colour families that we've got as well. Again, it's on a two-way split pay, so $24.99 for you to be able to take that home, and it's just everything really within that. And like you said, you don't need to mix because you've got so many. You can, but you don't really need to.
No, you really don't need to. You've got you know, a whole colour family vertically. So look at all these just within the purples and lilacs. You've got, you know, all of those. You've got various reds, you've got going into pinks, and they're kind of sorbet colours, some of them. They're really stunning. Going into browns, you've got some really lovely sort of corals and peaches.
Yeah, definitely.
All of those yellows.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
All the greens. Then you've got blues, turquoises, and then you've got your neutrals. So you've got some various browns and greys and a really nice mix here. And, you know, think of, if you're a Tracy Hay fan, these colours are great for doing all your little animals. And then, of course, if you want to mix, you've got the basics there. You've got your basic primaries there. You've got two whites. You've got a black. So from this, you literally could
absolutely
create any colour you want.
It's amazing, it really is. And just remember, obviously, just give them a little spray of your tap water when you open them back up, just to kind of give them that reactivation, and then they'll be ready to go. We have almost completely sold out of this. We've got single figures left, that is all. Obviously, we've not had it on since last year. We're now back into single figures already, so probably be a while until we can see it again.
Get it back again?
Yep, and it is discounted, of course. That's £6.99 price. And that's just what you want to spray with them after what you're about to put them away.
When you're about to put the lid on and leave them for a few weeks, this will just stop. You know, if you've maybe put too much water on, it'll stop any mould getting in your water.
Yeah, which is great, isn't it? But you do need to be quick because we're significantly over-allocated on that. Don't forget as well the pad, because we have got this. When did you say this was last on? 2024, wasn't it? 2024, and it was on at $8.99. We've gone back to the 2024 price of the last time it was on its own. You know, should be $14.99. It's $8.99. 50 sheets that you've got, 60% of the stock, and this has gone as well. And I think for me, I hadn't realised that it was gummed, the whole of it.
Yes.
Until you want to ungum each sheet.
Yeah, and it means you haven't got to tape it down. You haven't got to worry about your card or your paper warping while you're painting. It is a flat surface, and it's also lightly textured. You can feel that it's like watercolour card, but it's not really lumpy and bumpy like some is. And actually, I quite like that, because I do very often stamp an image that I want to use on a card front, and stamping on watercolour card can be tricky.
Yeah, absolutely.
And not everyone's got a stamp platform. If you've got the Sizzix stamp tool, you're fine, because you can come back in. But if you want to do it, you know, for speed, I quite often, as I just did then, will just come straight in with.
And you can see the quality that you've actually got.
Yeah, I've got a nice stamped image without a stamp platform, and I wouldn't dare try that on watercolour card, because you usually have to double stamp on watercolour.
Definitely. So it does show the quality of that actual cardstock that you've got inside of there. If you want it, £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of it. We also have the brushes. They are an exceptional price, $4.95. That is for all three of them, which you can see, of course, just there, coming that lovely set. Over 70%, I think 3/4 of the stock of this is gone now as well. And you said, you know, the quality is absolutely brilliant.
The way these are synthetic brushes, but the way they hold their shape is fantastic. I now use my HIMI brushes for all of my painting.
Do you?
I ignore the brushes that I spend a lot of money on.
You spend all the money on, you're like, oh, well.
Because I know my HIMI ones will do the job. And, you know, a lot of the expensive brushes I've bought have got the odd hair sort of sticking out now, where it's, you know, the bristles lose their shape. So, yeah, these are fabulous.
There you go. And you've got all three of those different heads, of course, on them as well, those different brushes that you've got. 80% of the stock is now gone. We've got Hertfordshire. Oh, actually, we're over-allocated now. now. That's how quickly it moves. So yes, if it's in your basket, we can't guarantee it for everybody. So just make sure that, of course, you are checking out and managing to get that. We've got the one set of the glow-in-the-dark paints left as well, which is your brights that you've got here. So your orange, your red, your purple, your blue, your green, and your yellow that you've got here, which again, Sharon has the ones that you can open up and you can actually see them.
There you go. I mean, even before you paint them, you can see
they're
bright they
bright,
are.
aren't they? No.
The texture of these is quite different to the gouache paints. They've got more of a sort of jelly but more runny texture to them. And you want to build up your colour. What I would do, I will quickly tell you, colour your image with your normal paints first, and then with these, you're just going to want to come in and dab it on.
Perfect.
Like so. And then leave it in the light, even under just your, you know, a light bulb will do.
Yeah.
And then they will glow lovely in the dark.
Lovely. Wow, so what a show. If you have anything in your baskets, do of course make sure that you are checking out with those. What a lovely day, obviously, we have had. Have a look back at everything, because obviously we did start the day with that incredible Sizzix collection, Seth Apter, who obviously we've done Seth Apter shows in the past, haven't we? And it was great to see what would work with the collections we've done, and then, you know, everything that's new there as well.
Pete was just teasing me about that, saying that everyone's delighted he's got it today.
Have a look back on it. A lot of it was quite limited, but there will still be some chances, of course, there for you to be able to get. We also, of course, had Spellbinders with us, where we had those absolutely exceptional storage that was there with your magnetic sheets, with all your folders. So if you want to go back and get those, you absolutely can do. And of course, we also had Hunkydory. They're back up next with a completely different collection that they're about to show you. But do look back on the humorous collection that we had earlier, which was brilliant. And remember that in terms of your tape pens, the refills are back. We've waited ages for them as well. They are back. They're in stock. You can get 12 of them for an amazing price. So all of that is on the website right now. And of course, if you want this mildew spray, there's 2 left. We are limited now as well on quite a lot of things in this show. The brushes are about to go. And of course, we've got the fantastic deals on the paint palettes as well. So just a great day to be using your one-off P&P is what I would be saying. Thank you, Sharon. It's so lovely. I just love these shows, being able to just sort of watch everything come together.
Yeah, it's lovely to watch painting, isn't it? It's nice
calming, isn't it?
It's so relaxing.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And look out, Paint School, of course. That's really exciting Sunday. On Sundays at Craft O'Clock as well. I'll be back with you on Sunday. So until then, have a lovely rest of your week. Rosie and Craig are up right after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly, highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well, hello. How are you doing? Hi, my darling. We never get to see each other.
I don't know.
It's so wonderful to be back with you. It's fab, because you're not usually in on Thursday. I'm not usually in on Tuesday.
No, that's it. So ships that pass in the night.
Exactly. But today is the day. We've been reunited and we've got the most amazing day. Do you know what? Shez has taken you through the last incredible 4 hours. It's just been wonderful. And that is continuing, frankly. Take a little look at this. We're starting with Hunkydory, the brand new layout library. Volume 3 is here. We've got Sizzix, the Seth brand, which is amazing. That new collection is here, so Pete is here to take us through, which will be fabulous. 7 o'clock, we've got Alex Syberia Design. Dawn is here, and that is a beautiful collection. And then Craig's finished the day with us at 8 o'clock with some more Pun-tastic.
It's going to be a lot of
fun.
fun.
What's your favourite pun? I put you on the spot there,
from the collection?
Or just ever?
Oh, and I'm not good at puns.
Well, we're all going to be good at puns. We're all going to be good at puns after that last hour. Because
I'm not good.
You'll all be good, because we've got the whole library. It's going to be fabulous.
It's going to be fun.
It's going to be good.
It's going to be pun. There you go.
I see what you did there. You said you weren't good, and there you are, pulling one right out the bag. Messaging, how are you? What have you been up to? What's been going on in your day? We have a fabulous... Levi is directing the show this evening. We have lovely Laura, who's producing the show as well. Charlie's just jumped onto camera. Josh is here and there and everywhere, as always. So we've got a wonderful team. Here he is.
There he is.
Wonderful team to see you through till 9.
Is Mum watching, Josh?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Hi, Josh's mum. Hi, Sam. But listen, messaging. We always love to hear from you. We're live with you till 9, so that'll be fabulous. Now,
going to be good.
The layout library.
Library.
This is, people are already checking out. It's already busy. It's brand spanking new today. And I'd say, I mean, this is a must. Whether you're a beginner, whether you've been crafting for years, whatever level of crafting you're at, maybe you've never crafted a day in your life. This is for everybody, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is. Layout library. This is all revolving around sketches. You've got 15 brand new sketches here. So this is black and white. So whereas with the magazines and things like that, great inspiration, but because we use certain products within the magazine, sometimes you think in your mind, I need to have that.
Yeah.
Obviously you don't, but with the sketches it's black and white, so that just means that you use whatever you want. This is about how to lay out your cards, and I say cards, and I say that very, very lightly, because it's not just about cards, but what you've got is black and white sketch. It shows you the composition of a card layout, and then we've given you some different ideas as to cards that have been made following that layout, but of course you can manipulate it if you want to.
Yeah.
As I said, 15 designs, but honestly, and I'll talk you through this just shortly, Rosie, you could have thousands and thousands and thousands of different card layouts simply by turning an element, simply by changing an element, simply by using a 5x7 card instead of a 6x6 square one. So there really, really is so many ways. But because it's black and white, cards, memory book pages, black and white, and I actually kind of had one of those moments earlier on, whereas when we come to do a demo, and we will demo with them, but we're going to start off with something different, whereas in between the shows there, I was prepping little bits in black and white and show you how you can transfer it to scrapbooks or 8x8s as well.
Even drawing, you know, if you were tangling, for example.
Great idea.
On this page here, you know, like you said, Craig, you can turn it, that's another composition, that could be a square in the middle, that could be an oval in the middle, so you're using that layout. But you could tangle a circle in the middle and then you could use some of your frames from the Santa. You know, so it's not just about Hunkydory, is it, either? You know, it's all about everything you've got in your arsenal at home.
Absolutely, yeah.
And utilising it in a different way.
Exactly, that's it.
So it's great for people who've lost their mojo, maybe.
Well, that's it. All of us in the office refer back to our layout collections. As you can imagine, you know, day in, day out, we are making many, many different samples and we try to do different things, but sometimes we just get trapped in that little, you know, Crafty Mojo rut, and we need that kind of help in hand. Now, we go to our magazines and that. However, we do always go back to as well our layout, because black and white, it's sketch, and then sometimes our finished card might not actually look anything like what we started with within the sketch, because you get that idea of, I'm going to change that. I'm going to flip that. Right, instead of using that sunflower die, I'm going to use a daisy die. Or that could be a topper if you want to.
Nice.
Or it could be a stamped image.
These could be sort of curved edges rather than the flags.
That's it.
So, I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? The collection that you use doesn't matter. The colours that you use doesn't matter. Whether you're using cardstock, whether you're using your own backgrounds, whether you're using kind of your own images or photographs for scrapbook pages.
Absolutely.
This is a must for everybody. And the beautiful thing is, it's only $7.99. So you've got so many ideas in here, so much inspiration, all in one handy booklet for you, which then, as Craig says, you can transform into a multitude of different ideas as well. AZHD34 is your code. 0800 001 4433. That is your free phone number. If you've already started your order today, you can add this in at no extra cost to your postage and packaging, because that $4.95 is already covered. And if you're starting your order with us here today, you've got that one initial cost, $4.95 for your postage, and then that is you right the way through till midnight tonight. Don't miss out on this, because it is just brilliant. Now, what we're going to do for anybody who missed out on them, because Laura was so excited about this, because for whatever reason, she's always missed out on the layout shows.
I've seen them. No.
So we've got volumes 1 and 2 with you here today as well. So we'll bring those in, and then you can show us how to do your thing. What's lovely as well, I mean, these are great gifts for people, aren't they?
Great gifts. However, what you will not do is you will not duplicate on the sketches.
No.
They are all different within all three. So if you did go for all three, then you're going to get completely different sketches within every single book.
It's so good. I mean, so 15 layouts in this book, but then 45 different project ideas. And look at that as well, to spark your crafting creativity, because you will then come up with, like, you know, when you said yourself, thousands of different ideas that will stem from this one book. This is completely different. This is your volume 1, the original one. And am I right in thinking, Craig, this was an answer to customers, wasn't it? They kind of asked for this, really.
Yeah, just that, it's that helping hand.
Yeah.
Helping hand. I love my mats and layers, and I tend to do simple mats and layers, but every now and again, it's really quite nice to just jazz it up. You know, give the eye something else to focus on, maybe use your scraps. That, you could, I'm sure, do that within applique as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, certainly it's the way that you start to do the stitching, the sewing. So if you are into soft crafts as well, you could start to use them in those ways too.
That's a brilliant idea.
If you're a cake decorator with icing, you know, you can then start to take these
this
sort
is
of
screaming golf to me.
It is,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So there's so many. It is. When I say just, it is just a layout to inspire you, to give you the inspiration as to how you can sketch out your card.
Yeah, it is really, really fantastic and a true crafting essential. That's your volume 1, PYHD30. We've also got volume 2. So if you did miss out on those 2 first examples, then you've got the opportunity to get all 3 today, which is brilliant. There are no duplications. Everything is different. Every single layout in each and every volume volume is completely unique. So really, all 3 of them, which is then going to give you 45 different layouts in total with so many different ideas. That's going to be, what's that, $23.98 for all 3 books.
For all of that.
Yeah,
all of
it's
that.
amazing,
and
isn't it?
it's not just the inspiration that's in it. It's not just from our papercraft collections. You've got our moonstone dies, you've got the For Love of stamps, for the masks as well.
Yeah.
So you've got all of those that are a really, really nice way to then, of course, take your crafting on to another level if you want to. If you just want to do, maybe you're an experienced crafter, but you tend to be stuck within that certain rut, and maybe you just want to then mix it up a bit. These are a great thing to have.
And this, I mean, this is the perfect example of how it translates. So that's your layout, that's the composition. But over here, you've got a circle instead of the rectangle, you've got stars instead of the circles, and the little sweep. So again, if you're looking at your GCSE and A-level students as well, doing textile design, doing A-level, and they're looking at their sketchbook work, use these layouts for your sketches as well, and draw in each of the boxes. So, you know, you can use this in so many different ways. It's just really, really exciting. Not just for your card making, but for home decor as well, for even like a wall, dare I say it. You know, are you going to put, are you going to put your box frames up in a certain way and lay them out as you find them in here? It's getting really busy. So that is all 3 volumes there for you, 1, 2 and 3. Now, we'll just give you a little heads up. We're probably not going to go to these right now. I think we're going to go to a demo,
I think
Craig.
so, yeah.
But we have all of your deluxe craft pads on the show, including some brand spanking new ones.
Do it, that's news to me.
I know, it's very exciting. So they're all on the show for you. So they're on a deal price as well. So we've got a deal price on all of them. It's not a bundle, you create your own bundle with them.
Sorry. Just going to Laura. They're not.
Well, we've got all of your returning favourites.
They're the newer ones.
This month's latest.
We do have a new one coming up on Sunday. But this is the new. This is the most newest collection of our deluxe craft pads.
So we've got your, let me rephrase then. We've got your latest collections. We've got they're all on the show for you. There we go. That's all clarified. But they're all at a deal. Like, what? They're all at a deal price for you. So we will be dropping the price on those for you. So you can create your own bundle, but that gives you a little bit of inspiration to go with your layout straight away.
Absolutely.
So what are you going to take us through then, madam?
Right, so we will take you through like a little black and white demo there in a moment. Shall we just start over like the start of the layout library just so that you can see. So when it comes to our handbooks, you guys know how our handbooks come with you. The layout libraries are no different. You know, you've got little hints and tips in there as well. So you've got contents in there introducing the library so that you know exactly what to expect. A little bit about the lengths and the widths and the adhesives. So we're not just throwing you straight in there and saying this is the book, right, go and create what you need to create. You've got that contents in there. Then this is where you start to go in with the layouts here. So within this one here, there's our first one, that one being on the diagonal, and there is one of the examples. Now, when it comes to the examples, we do tell you what's been used and the steps and the actual size. So this one is an 8 by 6. But if we turn it over, that is still that same layout, but what's happened is we've just turned it on its side. So if I turn that one, so you could either turn it that way or you could turn it that way. It's entirely up to you. This one, it's actually myself that made it, turned it into a 5 by 7 card and turned it on its side. So that's how it's going to look. Lovely. But you could turn that angle that way. There's a different layout.
There's a different layout.
That could be a star. There's a different one. That could be a heart. That's a different one. That could be an embossed background. There's a different layout. That could be still 8 by 6, but, you know, either vertical or landscape, it's entirely up to you. So every single time you could be changing the look of them. That strip, I've just added some ribbon in there as well. So following the actual sketch that was initially there, but I've just changed the orientation of the actual image itself. There's another one, but using some of our dies as well as our masks in there. And then you can see every time that we go on, there is, and this is one that we're going to look at just in a moment or two, creating the corners. So that is giving you that, what could be your larger card, whereas here we've got a 7 by 7, 7 by 7, but a 6 by 6 one. And then if I bring one of the finished ones in there.
That's gorgeous.
So it goes to show, and you were talking about it earlier on, we've changed that from a square to a circle.
Oh,
so we've followed that sketch. We've kept this one at 6 by 6, but it could be 8 by 8 if you wanted it to be. It could be 5 by 5. You can go smaller if you want. That could be the stamp. It could be a die. It could be a topper from our deluxe handbooks. So you're just following the steps, manipulating it and changing it as you so wish. We've got this one here being the smaller stripes, that one there being called Make a Wish. Again, you've got the sketch down there. You've then got an example, which is 6 by 4. What's been used to make that? But then if we turn it around, there it is being made with our decoupage topper sheets. So we can then turn that one around and we can go quite dimensional.
So cool.
But it's still just following that sketch. However, that one and that one, well, that one's 6 by 4. That one's 7 by 5, and that one's 6 by 8. Wow. So all different sizes, but each of them are following that same sketch, that same layout, but you can adjust it how you want. And there's that one there.
Lovely.
Isn't it really, really nice?
It's so clever, because I think sometimes it's the scale of things sometimes in a composition that we can struggle with, isn't it? So you might sort of wonder, how do you break that page up, be it an A4 or a 7 by 5 or a A3 page? It's sort of, it is the classic in school, you'd give everyone an A3 page and people would draw very small in the middle of it. And it's about using that space.
Using it all.
But that's something that we don't all have, you know, straight away. So it's such a clever idea.
And it really is such a clever idea. So the backdrop in there, that's entirely up to you. Do you want it to be geo-design? Do you want it to be adorable, scoreable? That outer layer, do you want it to be mirror? Do you want it to just be the card blank? Do you want it to be an inked edge? All of these could be sentiment dies. These could be scraps of paper you've got left over. It could be your little books or pocket pads, isn't it? And then that is it.
Oh, that looks
there.
So gorgeous.
How fab is that?
You could do that with your own paintings as well.
All your own paintings,
your own drawings.
Could have a bit of fun, do it with some photos if you want to. Could be any brand that comes here at HobbyMaker or that you've got at home as well. Doesn't have to be just with ours.
Terrific.
But the one with your sentiments, that's a DL. The one in there, that's then 7 by 7, and that one I just showed you is a large 8 by 6. So all you need to do is upscale it or descale it within the size. I'm not going to go through the whole book because I wanted to show you different ways as well. But that one being another one where that could be colour card. We've used our pads in here. Could be a square topper. That could be a die cup. That could be an ink background with your mask if you want it to be. With that one there, it is 7 by 5, and that is where I've got it here. But then if we turn that one over, you can then go in with a larger 8 by 6, because all the info is there, the size of it, the number of layout, what's been used, follow it along. Or you can really go to town with your moonstone dies.
Lovely.
Isn't that fab? But again, beautiful. Rosie, if I bring that in, that's the sketch, and it looks completely different. But if you follow each of the key components, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. So no matter what you are using, you can then create for large, small, medium.
You'll never be stuck for an idea again.
You definitely won't.
Because even if you've got, maybe you've done some messy backgrounds and you've kind of, you know, you're not sure what you're going to do with them, you could cut them up and create a whole layout using those, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And then bring in some of your artwork from Hunkydory or from, you know, from wherever you've got it from. Use your stamps. It's just so brilliant.
It is. And then, as we were saying at the start, this is where I was driving down this morning and thinking about my shows, as I tend to do. And I was thinking about the layout library and that, and then I was thinking, it's a great way to show, if maybe you're wanting to go into the world of scrapbooking or memory books, and you're thinking, I don't know about layouts, the composition of them, placement of them. This truly is an incredible tool. And that's why it's not the card-making layout. This is just the layout library, because it's giving you a layout of all these different libraries. Josh very, very kindly went and sourced me some 12 by 12 black and white cards just to show you this. So within this one here, we've got our base layers. So that's what I've got here. I've got some black and I've cut down my white. And then all that you then need to do, if you're wanting to then start to bring that into a larger scale of your 12 by 12, what we've got is we've got our 2 triangles. So all that I've done is cut 2 triangles, like so. And then we've got our inner square here. So if you just take whatever paper, whatever card that you're wanting, And if I bring in that one, so if I bring it in, Rosie, there's your layout 2, which was a square. That was one that had been done with a stamp in a circle, but you can easily turn that into a large scrapbook page.
Yeah, and that looks terrific, doesn't it? It's amazing.
It looks really, really smart. Let me do that once again, but with another one here. Because I think it really even
helps,
for myself,
doesn't it?
it was like, this is going to be so good for me to then get back into scrapbooking
Well, it
again.
clicks, doesn't it? It just helps it click. And maybe you're putting together a really lovely photo album for somebody or a recipe book, and you're looking at how to lay out those pages. We're getting loads of messages, Craig, as well. This is from Lynn. Hi, Lynn. She says, I have the other layout books and all the scoreboard books. I wouldn't be without them. Another to add to the collection.
It's
That's
nice
Lynn
to hear that,
from
because
Bristol.
we love them and we can wax lyrical about them day in and day out. But then when we hear it from you as well, just saying how much you love them and how much that you use them.
It is, it's great. Zoe says she uses hers all the time too. She says, I have the first 2 layout libraries. They are my go-to. When I just need that starting point, I'll be adding this one to my collection
and
as well.
And it's exactly as I said, the end point may look
Can be
nothing
anything.
like the starting point, but you just need that starting point just to get you going. Change it and manipulate
And it's lovely because it takes pressure off. You're not trying to replicate anything. You're not trying to make something exactly the same as somebody else's. You're doing you, you're doing what you want, but you've just got that little starting, that little lift up, that little bit of help.
Yeah.
So good.
It really is. And don't think, you might be like, well, of course, Craig's just replicated a square card into a square 12 by 12 page. You can do it with any of them. For instance, within this one here, so we've got, this one's blocks and stripes that we've got. So this one being a 7 by 7 card blank. It's actually myself that done it. So that's it there. Followed through, I've just got my 4 blocks. I've then got my sentiment there in line with that strip there. But what you could do is you could do it within a 7 by 7 and you could do it within 8 by 6 with your stamps. But even although it's 7 by 5, nothing is stopping you from doing that, but changing it into a 12 by 12 forum. So if you start to bring these ones in, so this could be 4 photos of the kiddies.
Yeah.
It could be the strip at the bottom here. That could be a description of where they are, absolutely. So we've now gone in from what was a 7 by 5 card to turn it into a 12 by 12 scrapbook page. So this is why it is really going to be such a great tool just to then take you into the scrapbook. Or maybe you've struggled with scrapbook and you're just not sure about the layout, the positioning. This is going to be a brilliant, brilliant aid for you.
Really fantastic. I think that's it. You know, I think people can worry about scrapbooking or your mixed media kind of stuff, but actually, this is it, isn't it? This is what it is. If you can make cards, then you can scrapbook and you can... Absolutely. Because it's the same thing, isn't it?
It's the same.
It's just going on a slightly different scale.
And I think that can be a little bit daunting as well at some point.
This is going to make it so much easier,
It's going to make
isn't
it so much easier,
Oh,
I think
genius.
so anyway.
I definitely think so. Do you agree? Do you think it's just going to really... It makes it so much simpler and less daunting, and you go, oh yeah, I can do this. It's a lovely starting point.
Shall I do one more in black and white
please.
just to show you here? Because this time I'm going to do it in 8 by 8. So this could be an 8 by 8 card blank, or it could be an 8 by 8 memory book. So if I flick through this one here, so we've got the sketch. This is how it could look being 8 by 6. Let's turn it around. We've got another one that is 6 by 5, and then we've actually got that one there, which, as you can see, what's happened is we have turned that into a card. Let's see if I can find that.
Can we have a look through?
If you could, that would be great. Thank you. So it goes to show we've gone in from Papercraft collection with Here Comes the Girls. This one we've gone in with our inky background, with our masks as well. Thank you, Rosie.
Did you say Here Come the Girls?
Yeah.
We might have...
we might do.
We might have a little something coming up later on at 8 o'clock.
And then there's the original one, being the 8 by 6. But what you could do is, if you're wanting to do an 8 by 8 memory book, all that you then need to do is just take your 8 by 8 pages and then cut the card in the same way that the layout shows you. And it's no longer an 8 by 6 or a 7 by 6. It's now an 8 by 8 memory book page. Or that could be shrunk down to a 6x6.
Yeah.
Or it could go onto a card if you want to. So even although they're square or they're rectangles, you don't have to keep them to those square. What's important is the actual sketch itself and that layout, and then it's entirely up to you how you want to change it if you want to.
It's genius. It's so wonderful. I've got another lovely message coming through as well. Isn't it brilliant? If you've not got these before, come on in and get your Layout Library 3. But don't forget as well, you've got Volume 1 and Volume 2, both on the show. We have dropped those prices for you as well, so they're all there. They're all $7.99, absolutely amazing. So you can go and grab those too. This is a really cool message from Karen, really brilliant. She says, my 8-year-old granddaughter uses the Layout Library to make all of her friends' cards. That's how easy it is to make a masterpiece. I love that. It's really nice. Cool. That's really it gives you confidence, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I suppose, it gives them the confidence. Obviously not having kids, but I suppose if you then hand them something that they can then follow, and they're going to be so proud and pleased at that end result that they've created. Yes, they've got that helping aid. I think sometimes a helping aid from a book is completely different from, like, the parents or that,
Oh, definitely. Hazel is not interested in me saying anything to her. If I say, oh, you could do this, this, or this, she's like, no way. Whereas if she read that in a book, if she read that here, she'd be like, oh, I've had a really cool idea. I'm going to do this, this, and this. Definitely.
Don't have to read any of the reading.
No, absolutely.
You can
just follow the pictures.
Look at the sketch. That's it. Visually, just look at the sketch. And then just follow it from there.
And it's a really great thing for everybody, whatever stage of life you're at. But that spatial awareness is brilliant to get into your kids and grandkids, because that'll mean any project they're given sort of moving forward, if it's in DT, if it's in textiles, if it's in art, whatever it's going to be, they're never going to be afraid of that blank canvas again, because they'll have learnt it, which is amazing.
That's
really wonderful.
It is when you're in a really nice message.
Really nice message, thanks, Karen.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Right, what would you like to do next?
So shall we? I know we've got our deluxe craft pads on the show, but should we let's have a look at something that we've probably all got within our stash. And that is our essential paper pads, our pocket pads, our Pun-tastic. So let's go and do you know what? See afterwards. I'm going to show you a fun one with that one there.
That's really cool. And I love, you can see there, they've used, the hexagons there, where you could do stars.
Wait until you see what I'm going to switch it to.
Oh, excited.
But then you can see, and exactly, so Laura's just said there, it's not about the shape, it's about the placement. And absolutely, yes, you could do buttons or circle toppers if you want, but here we've used the actual hexagon dies, but then there's your butterfly stamps.
Nice.
So you can see how you've got that direction there. And then, of course, this one, we've got our die-cut corners from our flowers. So you're still following the sketch, but you can make that look completely different. And you wouldn't know that is from kind of the same imagery to start with.
Absolutely.
You just would not know that.
It's really cool.
So let's go into, I think further on back here. So if we go into back. Wait, see, it'll be further on now, Rosie. Wait, see. Yep, it would be. This is where I thought, do you know what? I'm going to write the pages down, and then I thought, nah, I'll be fine.
It's fun watching you flick through. It's giving us a little taste of everything.
Riveting TV.
But genuinely, when you're at home, this is what you're going to be doing. You're going to be like, oh, should I do that one? Should I do this one?
And it's like, oh, look at that one. Look at that one. There we go.
There we go.
That one there. So we've got number 3. It's all about the banners. It was actually, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought it was.
I don't know.
But we've got our banners here. So that one could be a 7x5 with our pocket pads. It could be your stamps, once again. It could be your paper craft collection. But all of us have got, essential pads, Pun-tastic in there, following that sketch. So if I bring these, which I've obviously already cut down, I'm going to do it there. So we've got our base layer, which could be your matting layer, and then we've got our layer on top, which could be the pattern paper. And that is a nice way to start right down in the base. We've got this layer underneath here, which could be another layer. Now, I could mat and layer that if I want to. Don't get stuck up on the fact that maybe it's just one layer. It's not showing mats and layers. That's up to you. Again, it's just the composition that you're following. If you want to do mats and layers, you can do. Then what we can simply do is take another bit of the Pun-tastic. In actual fact, this was the opposite side I had left over, but that could be that strip that runs along the top here. So we could pop that one down. like so. And then we've got our main focal within the centre, which could be our little pocket pad, which we can pop into there. And then what we've then got is we've then got our little banners and bunting, which I've already cut, that you can then start to follow on. So we could go brown there, we could go white there and overlap, pull that down, and then we could do the same on that side there. And we could, if I wanted to, I could come down that little bit further. You're of course going to stick these all together, but you can then have a play and then you can change it, manipulate it. But that whole card and composition, all that I've done is I've just followed that black and white sketch. And where I was saying earlier on, there's thousands and thousands of different ways. So there's another way.
Yeah.
Well, take that out and then there's another way for you, Rosie. Or take that out, there's a way. But then what you could do, if you want to do, is turn that around, pop that there. There is another way. Or you could put your banner there. So once you get started and you start to flow, this is where we say your end result might not actually look like how you were starting. It's because, I'm going to change it, I'm going to manipulate it. And that's, I don't know, what was that, 6 different ways there? So now you can see why I say, like, in total, you've got thousands and thousands of different ways that you can be using it. And this is just the great thing, just playing.
It's such, and that's it, you know, you said that word, and that is the absolute word all of us must remember all the time, to play. Play. It doesn't matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter if you're doing it for somebody else or doing it for you, you just play and play and play some more and just enjoy that whole process. And that is when you're going to learn the most. Never worry about the outcome, because it sort of holds you back, doesn't it?
We don't want waste, certainly when you're spending your hard-earned money on it, but at the end of the day, it's a bit of paper.
Yeah.
That is all that it is at the end of the day. Have a play, practice. Do what I was doing with these earlier on. Take your black card, your white card, keep them, make them, keep them. You could keep them in one of our little folio binders or that. So you've then got the black and white form. You've got familiar with following that sketch, and then you've got a visual that you can go back to when they're using them for future cards and projects.
Oh, it's such a good idea. Listen, if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, I'd just say this is an absolute must-have. We've got Volumes 1, Volume 2, and today we have launched Volume 3 for you. Your graphics there, AZHD34. What we love about this as well, not only have you got all these fantastic ideas, you've got your sketches there for your compositions and lots of different ideas as to how you can then transfer those into your own ideas. You'll come up with your own as well, but all of it beautifully presented for you in one of Hunkydory's fantastic books, all very, very high-end and lovely. And you've got it for $7.99.
So good,
which is bonkers. So it's such a great deal. It's an affordable price, which means everybody can get stuck in and everybody can get crafting, you know. And we've got Volume 2 and Volume 1 on the show as well, so we'll just quickly bring the graphics back in for those. I have to say as well, with all the handbooks, all the books, certainly the layout, you know, we've got Anne, the editor, of course, of our magazines, and Rebecca, and, you know, they do so much of the work to get the handbooks and the layout books together, and then all of a sudden the team, and with the new one, some of our design team, external design team, have had a hand in it, but yeah, just look at all of these different ones that you could do. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Because it is, like we've said throughout the show, and like you said right at the start, it's giving you that little helping hand. And you've seen all the wonderful messages from our customers as well, from you at home, showing us how this has helped you. And it, you know, at the end of the day, if it's going to make you a better crafter and a more confident crafter, then it's a win-win. It's a win-win for everybody.
I wish I had this when I really started crafting.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with simple mats and layers, because I do it, but this would really catapult you.
Oh, definitely.
Really far if you start paper crafting.
Absolutely. It's how to use space, how to use that page in front of you. And the more confident you get with that, you know, nothing will ever it won't feel daunting again, which is amazing.
No, and when you open up hand, with the hints and the tips and that,
Exactly. It's really wonderful. Here's Volume 2 for you as well. So you got Volume 1 and 2 and 3 all on the show for you today as well. And they've all been massively popular today as well. I mean, look at that. What a gorgeous card. From the concept, from the idea, the initial sketch to this, you could then make that a town of Bethlehem. You could make that little Christmas card. You could make
Halloween.
Could be Halloween and spooky. Absolutely. I mean, they're just, oh, look, is that 2 little eggs? That's just excellent, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Absolutely fantastic. Now listen, you might have all manner of different paper pads and toppers and stamps and dies at home already, which you're really happy to get cracking with. But on the show, we've also got for you loads of your brilliant deluxe craft pads. Now these are wonderful, and ordinarily you just get your discount with your bundle or the multi-buy, and then the individuals would be full price normally, wouldn't they?
That's right, yeah.
We're going to let you do your own bundle with every single one of them. We're going to take a third off the price of every single deluxe craft pad, be it matte-tastic, be it foiled, be it whichever one it is, you're going to get that third off the price as well. Yeah. So I'm not going to promise we can get through all of them because we might not get through every single one of them. But if there is a particular craft pad that you would like to see in action, I'm going to just throw you right into it.
You throw it to Rosie, Rosie will throw it to me.
If there's a craft pad that you'd like to see, then Craig will be able to get a little...
We'll use it.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Do something.
Yeah, you can
work
zhuzh it up, do something.
It's a good way to show how you can... And we hadn't planned this before, well, before the show we did, but not before the show.
Exactly.
We talked about it beforehand, being like, right, tell you what then, let's open it up to you, and then, of course, we can use it with the actual layout. So the newer ones are there, so we've just got these ones there.
I was just picking up birds.
So we'll just need to take them from the
Should we
front.
do Enchanted Glades?
Yes.
Here we go. Here's Enchanted Glades. Very lovely. And this is one of our newest additions.
Yes, this is a really, really beautiful one.
They're gorgeous. So for anyone who's new to the deluxe craft pads, just explain what we're going to get in here then, Craig. What's the concept? What's the idea?
So they all stem from our big collections that we launch. But then what we do is we put them into a lovely little bound deluxe craft pad. So the toppers are exactly the same as in their 300 GSM. Your pattern background adorable scoreable is 350 GSM. You still get that foiled accent. Nothing is different. What we also give you is the coordinated inserts to go with each of the background sheets. The only difference is what we've done is we've put them in a gummed pad so that they're all held together. You just pop out what you want, and if you need, and then you can put them back on your bookshelf once you're finished with them.
Good.
All of these, you know, so many of ours are die cut in-house, they're foiled in-house, but even a lot of people didn't realise till recently, even things like being gummed and that, it's all done in-house. It is all done in-house.
Well, this is what, I mean, you make it so affordable. $14.99 is an absolutely brilliant deal. But we've promised you a third off every single one of them. This is something that would only ever normally happen in a bundle.
In the bundle, yeah.
So the fact, or the multi-buys that we sometimes are able to do for you here at HobbyMaker, today you've got a third off the price of every single one of them. YSHD52 is your code. It's just $9.99 today, so I would absolutely hop on in there and grab it while you can.
I think the reason that a lot of people love the deluxe craft pad as well is maybe the Enchanted Glades, the original big collection, maybe not your cup of tea, but you want an element of it. Well, this is a smaller version, of course, but it's still, as I say, the quality, it's still the collection that you've seen previously. It's just all bound together.
How many cards do you reckon you'd be able to make from one deluxe craft pad on average? I mean, I know that's a bit of a big, because it depends how...
Yeah, so you've got your 4 foiled and die-cut topper sheets. So 1, 2, probably 3 within those. You've got the extras, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you'd say at least 12 cards.
At least 12 cards.
Obviously, when it comes to your background, you're going to be getting your 4 A4 foiled, and then you're going to be getting your 4 printed cardstock. So if you just cut them in half, because that's then 8 in total, cut them in half, that's 16 card fronts, is your card blanks. If you were just to fold them in half, that's then going to give you 8 card blanks. But we always say that. Don't fold your adorable scoreable in half. Use your card blanks to get a lot more from it. But yeah, easily, you definitely at least get 12. And then if you do little cards and tags with all the little leftover bits,
Oh, the extras, it's amazing. So that was your Enchanted Glades, okay? And actually, there's a little example for you as well, which is lovely. And then I will bring in your sporting pastimes, which is fabulous. And we're going to match the price on this as well. Any that we're not able to bring you live, Don't forget, they will be going down as well. So all of the deluxe craft pads that we've got on the show for you will be going to $9.99 this evening, which is so wonderful. I'll just flip through these so you can see you've got so many fantastic sports in here. Then look at those beautiful foiled toppers as well.
It's really good, isn't it?
Got everything. Footy, cricket there.
It's all there for you.
You play both of those?
Sorry?
You play both of those? For your support? You do like a bit of footy though, don't you? Yep.
You're saying that to the one guy that probably dislikes football more than any other guy.
For some reason, I thought you supported... No, but it's your wrestling you love,
The
isn't
wrestling.
It? Yeah.
Wrestling, on the other hand, yes. Football, me when you have to chase a ball, no.
No, not into it.
No.
Not into it.
And this is me coming from a world-famous golf course town.
Yes, yeah. But no, not into golf either.
Nope.
No.
Golf course walking over with the dog.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Sledging down it in the winter.
Oh,
when
yeah,
my mum and dad
absolutely.
have got one by their house. We used to go sledging there every winter. It was great. Absolutely amazing. So this is your DXHD86 is your sporting pastimes. Pete, on the other hand, is a big footy fan. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And again, you've got that amazing saving here today. And we've also got your painted petals. And this is ever so pretty.
It's a really pretty one. It's like that watercolour sort of look and feel to it. The petals that have been painted. This really shows off with that silver foiling. The previous two are gold foiling, and this one here is the silver foiling.
It's nice,
so
isn't it?
toppers, silver. So as I say, you've got your 4 foiled and die-cut topper sheets. You've got your 4 printed adorable scoreable, and then your 4 printed and foiled accent adorable scoreable, and then you're going to be getting 8 of your inserts.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And again, you can see what you were saying earlier. I mean, you could use that. If you were making DL cards, that could be 3.
3 DL cards.
DL card.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, Z-fold card if you want to. Great one for like a gatefold card as it folds in on each other.
That'd be really pretty.
So it's a nice one. Or bringing in your layout libraries.
Yes,
It's a great
absolutely.
one, yeah.
Well, do you know what? Should we do this one, Laura? Should we? Yeah. Do you want to do a?
Oh, do you want it?
Yeah. Come on. Let's have it up. You can use ours.
No pressure. Right-yo.
There we go.
Eek. Right-yo. So, because I've got no additional adorable scoreable or that with me. So,
okay.
Let's take.
What's that, my darling?
Let's
take.
Let's have a look at that one there. So let's take. Actually, no. This is going to work because what we can do is we can use the insert, but not as an insert.
Ah, I like that.
So let's take. So all that I'm doing visually, I'm just having a flick through and just saying, Rosie, which. Let's go with. Decisions. Come on, Craig, you've not got time for this.
Well, that would work well, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it would actually, wouldn't it? Right, let's go for that one. So we could, this would work well, and I'll show you why. So let's use that one. Then let's go for, there we go, we'll use the coordinated insert.
See, the quality on the insert is really beautiful as well.
It is, yeah.
The imagery.
140, is it 140? 150 GSM. Yeah, and I always say either 140 or 150. And then let's take that one, and then let's go, so we've got this one. Now, that could be your kind of curved rectangle if you want. It could be your curved square. Just because it's a circle on the sketch, it doesn't have to be a circle. Just follow that layout. Could be a circle if you want to, but let's go for the toppers that matches the adorable scoreable. So let's go for, I'm going to keep it, actually. That's,
I was drawn to that.
Yeah, I was drawn to it as well. So let's use that, or it could be the sentiment if you want to.
Look at all those frames you've got left over for another card, for another project, for another idea. I mean, that's the lovely thing with these pads, isn't it?
You've got them all there. So let's go in and let me take my guillotine. I'm going to use
You love
my
your guillotine, don't you?
I love my guillotine. So I'm going to just set that out the side. And all that I'm doing is, visually, I'm just going to keep looking back to it. All the info that you get is there to show you how and what's been made with that card on the actual page.
Okay.
So it's not as if, unless you're making it exactly and you want to follow the steps but maybe change the actual toppers and that, you do have the step-by-steps. But visually, I'm just focusing on the actual layout.
Lovely.
So I'm going to use this one as, let's do it as a 8x6. So I've just got an 8x8 and I'll just trim that to an 8x6.
Well over 20% of our stock has gone, by the way, on our brand new. In fact, 30% has now gone. That's not including everyone who has it in their basket. And we did start with a humongous stock as well. So, yeah.
I am not surprised. So what I'm going to do here, and the reason I've just trimmed that off, because I thought that works really well with that strip that's going across the centre.
Nice.
So let's take the insert, which is now going to be an outsert. So my card blank is 8x6. So I'm going to chop that down to 5 3/4 by 7 3/4. So if I pop that there, so I'm just going to keep bringing in my layout book. So I've got my base down here, which is going to be my insert. Then we're going to have a look at this piece here. So what I'm going to do is, we could, I know it'd be upside down, but you could have it so that it tumbles down.
Oh, I like that.
It does work. So what is that now trimmed to? So that is what, just shy of, so let's trim that down to 6
It works
inches.
as a cascade.
It does,
for sure.
actually. So let's go, so yeah, let's do, actually, do you know what? I'm going to change it even more, Rosie. Let's do 6 inch.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is let's do it so it's just coming out the side.
Ah, nice.
So we're now coming out the side. Now, I would, of course, add some mirror or mats and layers with my adorable scoreable. But in actual fact, this is actually a nice way because it's just showing you...
Yeah.
It is nice and soft, isn't it? But it's showing you kind of the bare structure of how to follow the visual steps.
Yeah.
As we've got, if we have a look, so that one down here that we've got is going to be that one there. But for the time being, let's take my strip and I'm just going to hold that with my hand and we're just going to tape that. No, we're not. We're going to cut that. You could do a pencil line if you want to and then trim it afterwards. So if I trim that off, turn that one back around. So what we've then got is seeing how that's coming together. Now, I could leave that if I want to, because that's my, what's it, creative play? Creative, what's that word when they say creative? Oh, do you know what I'm saying?
I know
Not
what you're
creative
trying to
right, but there's a word, there's a specific
it's your
word.
artistic licence.
That's it, artistic licence, yeah. Whereas I'm not. This doesn't need to be neat because you're not going to see it. But once again, what I am wanting to do, Rosie, is just follow that sketch.
Nice. Yeah,
So we can bring that in like so. I am going to tape this down so you can see where we're going now. So we've got our background, which is our insert. We've then got our main panel that we've then popped into that middle layer, but we've turned it on its side. I've got my strip that I've then taken from, of course, my adorable scoreable foiled. And then what we can do is we can just come in with our topper and then we can bring in our topper and that's me following the sketch. But I could shrink that down slightly if I wanted to. But let's pop that together. Let's just go in with our tape runners here. Actually, I don't need this anymore, so let's move this out of the way.
It's really smart. Levi is very impressed with this.
He is, isn't he? Thank you, Levi.
This is smart. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's really good.
I think even for myself, it's a nice way to use it and not do mats and layers.
Yeah, and sometimes, because actually sometimes, especially with these beautiful soft petals that sort of disappear into the background.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's...
You don't want to lose it.
You don't want to lose it, so you don't want to have too much of a harsh edge or something, you know.
And when we talk about beginners, being beginners, it's all very well saying, you know, with our show later with the Pun-tastic, we've got our mirror to go with it, an adorable scoreable, but sometimes you just want a nice little set to get started with, and you don't have the money at the time to then go with all the extras. It shows you how you can still make a really lovely, pretty card with our products at Hunkydory and follow the sketches as well. And the result that you get is going to be absolutely beautiful. And then there, by doing this, I have followed the sketch exactly. But then you have the creative license, Rosie, to then add gems on, add pearls on if you want to. Of course, we could add our sentiment on. So if I pop that on foam pads and take that one off.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go into, I can't remember which way that cherry blossom went. Let's go that way. That looks okay.
Yeah, beautiful.
Pop that on. And then if I do, just go back so I can take, let's go in with...
That's a lovely way of describing it. Levi's just said, it's great, isn't it? Because it's more of a guideline. It's not rules.
No.
It's not, you have to do this.
Nope.
It's, here's an idea.
Here's an idea for you. This is what you can do to get this result.
Yeah.
But change it if you want. So the only difference I've done there from the sketch, Rosie, is I've added my own sentiment into that top corner. But again, that's because it's the guide for you.
Yeah.
You can then come along with your books, with your deluxe pad, with your collection, your stamps, your dies. That's, of course, 8x6. It could be as small as 6x4 if you want, and just shrink it all down. It could be larger if you want. Turn it into a 12x12 for them.
Yeah.
So you've got all those different options.
All those options. It is a must. There are so many of you coming through. We're heading towards 40% of the stock now. In fact, we might have already reached that just while you're doing that. There are so many of you still to check out your baskets as well. Don't forget that £4.95. Once you've checked out your order, that is you covered for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can check out as many times as you like. You can add from Hunkydory's brand page as well. So if you wanted to get that tape runner or the scissors or the guillotine, anything like that, that's all on the Hunkydory brand page as well. For you to have a wee look at. But now, shall we have a little look? I'm so sorry, because some of them have sold out. So some of the ones that you might see have gone. So we don't have Swan Lake and we don't have Tranquil Gardens, I'm afraid. And the Wildflowers. Can we go to Birdsong? Is that all right? I love this. It's a
nice one.
It's really pretty.
Really
and it's,
nice.
do you know what? I don't know why I'm drawn to it. I think it's because yesterday we've got a little robin and he's making a nest in our ivy bush. And we literally, me, the kids and Pie, we all sat and watched him or her coming in and out with twigs and leaves just
nature,
going. And it was,
how lovely is that?
so cute. We were all just like, wow, like it's building a little nest. It's so exciting.
Gosh, I actually seen that. Actually watched that. Yeah. Something you would see on documentaries and nature shows, but to actually see it
we were just sitting watching right outside. It was lovely. So yes, I think that's why I'm drawn to your Birdsong today. But these, I mean, so pretty, and this is what it's all about right now, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah.
Gorgeous spring colours as well.
Once again, so it forms from our collections. You've got your 4 foiled and die-cut topper sheets, and then you've also got the backgrounds that will coordinate with the toppers. But you've got your edge-to-edge patterned adorable scoreable with that foiled accent as well. And then you've got 8 of your inserts to go with them.
They're so lovely. They're just absolutely gorgeous. I love the colours here, full of positivity and just energy and very, very beautiful. PIHDO6 is your code. And again, look at the saving. Normally, with the deluxe craft pads, you only get that deal when you go for the bundle,
right,
or, you know, and the pick and mix, which is really, really wonderful. But today you've got the opportunity to create your own bundle, to go for whichever one you want, or just dip your toe in, just go for one if you'd like to, and you'll still get that discount. PIHD06 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And on our website, hobbymaker.com, that's where you'll find all of the items that have been on today's show. And just check out as soon as possible, because it is busy, busy, busy.
It is busy.
The puppies are very popular.
Yeah. I think maybe as well, maybe you've seen obviously the deluxe craft pads in the past and you think, oh, I've got a lot of collections at home. But then when you see them, that you can then tie them with the layout library.
Yeah.
And then you can take your deluxe craft pads just into another direction by switching or changing or turning the orientation or turning the sentiment.
That's it. It just gives it a new lease of life, doesn't it?
It does.
Because you're sitting there like, oh, I could use that, and I could do this, and I could, you know, just turn it that way. And it's all about just sometimes stepping out of your comfort zone, getting out of the... It's like with our recipes, isn't it? And I know you're doing loads of cooking at the moment.
Exactly,
You know, trying something new.
Can I just show you just that? Sorry, no, it's just that one there, because what I was thinking, you know, Rosie, that 12 by 12 that I done, the corners.
Oh, yeah.
You could easily... There we go. So you could chop those corners from that adorable scoreable background, so you can see the triangles, and then you can use them. So you can then create your card with this deluxe craft pad, but those triangles could be the triangle corners from that adorable scoreable.
That's a great shout. Really, really good idea. Absolutely brilliant. And then the toppers here. Well, they're just adorable.
They are really adorable.
So cute.
Who doesn't love doggies?
Oh, look at them.
They're so good.
That's a little Dan puppy. They're gorgeous. They're so sweet. This one's been eaten into a wee bit.
Yeah.
Someone's used this one. Was that you, Greg?
Not me.
Look at the little chihuahua. They're just, this one I think is one of my faves.
What I love as well is you've got that element of cutesy character, but there's a bit of realism to them as well.
Yeah,
if you see what I mean.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. And there's kind of, they're just beautiful. They're really, really lovely. This is very, very popular, as you can imagine. BDH8R, yeah, Laura wants a corgi.
She wants a corgi.
There we go. BDHD95. There's 2 little corgis on the school run with one of the mums, Jess. Yeah, she's got a couple of corgis. Yeah. Would you like one? Sure, she won't notice, Laura.
I'd love a lab or a retriever.
We had a mix growing up. So our dog Rocket, growing up, he was Scottish actually. He's from Dunkeld. Yeah. He was half Labrador and half Retriever. And he was a cutie. Yeah, he was lovely. He was a cutie. Yeah. Dan is a collie, border collie, fully, but he's not interested in sheep, so he didn't make it on the farm.
No.
No, which is good for us, because he could come to us, so it's good. Right. Which one would you like?
Decision.
Oh, the gnomes. Can we do the gnomes are always very, very popular. Let's, where are they? Where are the gnomes?
It doesn't look like they're there.
I don't think we've got them.
Do we not have the gnome one? Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
No.
No,
I know it's a few finished samples.
Oh, we've got the samples of the gnomes.
But
there we go.
We don't have the pad.
We can show you a finished sample. We've got one.
There's one.
We've got one
We've
for
got
the gnomes.
one.
There we are. Very cute one, though.
Very nice one, isn't it?
Yeah, very
So you're going to get 4 of your foiled and die-cut accent toppers. You're going to be getting 4 of your foiled adorable scoreable. You're going to get 4 of your pattern background, and then you're also going to get 8 of your coordinated inserts.
Can we do Tranquil Garden?
Oh, we're Tranquil Garden?
How about
that one?
Oh, no, we don't have that one, sorry. Sorry. I'm not doing very well. I know. We've done Painted Petals, fairy decadence. Heartwarming Christmas.
Let's do a bit.
Have you started doing your Christmas makes?
Well, who wouldn't want to use your layout library
for
your Christmas cards?
Oh, you could just open it like that, do like a, stick your finger in the page, and then do that layout each day, and then you've.
It's like the beginning of Mermaids, the film with Cher.
I've not seen it.
Rosie.
Has that shocked you? I've never seen it.
Cher and Mermaids.
Yeah, I've not seen
it.
Is this an
Ryder
outrage?
and Christina Ricci when they were just young kids.
When they were kids. I need to watch
Mermaids
it.
is like Bob Hoskins. Classic. She's at the start. She's always on the move with the family. And she's in the bath and she shuts her eyes into the map, decides where she's going to move on to with the family. Oh, I can't believe you've not seen
We used to do it whenever I went to a new city. Pi and I would, if we were ever backpacking or going away, we'd do a dice game. So you'd roll the dice and you'd say like number 3 is left, number 2 is right.
Okay.
And then like number 6 is straight on. So it's just a good way to explore a new city.
Yeah.
Well,
you could do that with the layout library.
You could.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
Roll a dice and whichever.
Roll a
You've got up
dice.
to 15.
Yeah. You could turn it into a great game. Yeah, it's a great way to it. And then sometimes it would be like, do we go in, yes or no? And then, just...
I don't think Levi can quite comprehend that, does he? Yeah, he's like, I end up anywhere.
There's no order. I need a plan. It's funny, isn't it? I can't imagine doing that these days. The kids definitely need a plan.
That's fine. With kids you would do, wouldn't you?
I don't know, actually. Maybe we plan too much. I think
maybe we do nowadays.
Yeah,
maybe we do.
Oh, we've got very philosophical.
We have, haven't we?
Haven't we? Right. We're going to... Laura's like, let's go back to the brand new layout. Let's bring you back. Come on. Bring some order into the show. We have the brand new layout library from Hunkydory on the show today, and it is amazing. There are over 50 of you who are still needing to check out your baskets, by the way. So do please make sure that you can check out. This is the only scheduled show of the day. So do check out while you can. And just, do you know what, for anyone who's just tuned in or got drawn into our philosophical conversation then, what is the layout library and what do we use it for, Craig?
Yeah. So the layout library, don't get bogged down in having to use it with Hunkydory Crafts products. You don't have to. This is such a great generic crafting tool, Bible to have within your stash. You're following along just with those sketches, which are the black and white for them. That is giving you the layout, that's giving you that guide. It's not set in stone, no, so those circles could be buttons, they could be die cuts, they could be stamps, they could be die, they could be whatever you want. What it is, it's just about visually giving you that black and white forum. Just if you are needing that helping hand, maybe you've lost your crafty mojo, maybe you just want to see how additional bits could be used, like waste, you could use that with like that one there if you want to. Or if you want to expand that and you want to then maybe go down the realms of card making, scrapbook making.
Oh, yeah.
And you want to then see, right, how do I work my way into that avenue? I'm not quite good on that larger scale, as you were saying. Well, this is a brilliant way that we showed you at the start of the show there. You could easily adapt a square card into a 12 by 12, but also, as I showed, you could easily adapt a 5 by 7 into a large 12 by 12 scrapbook page if you want to. It's one of those that it does not matter what brand that you purchase here at HobbyMaker or elsewhere, you will be able to use our template library book with any of the brands, because it is not dictating to you, you have to use this, you must use this. It's this, here's an idea, you can change it, you can adapt it. You've got 15 of your ideas in there. However, in total, it's about 45 inspirational ideas using the 15, but there's thousands and thousands of different ways just by turning the sentiment, changing the topper, moving the colour, changing the mask that you've used. It's just an incredible tool to have.
It's so good. And use it for GCSE art, use it for A-level, use it for your sketchbook kind of layouts as well. It is brilliant. Well, do you know what? That was a thoroughly lovely show.
It was
and we're going to do it all over again with something completely different at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we're going to have some fun with the puns.
I cannot wait. We shall see you then, my darling. But I tell you who is good with the puns, actually. It's Pete. Pete is a bit puntastic.
Legend, Pete.
Yeah. Oh, look, he's there now
got the
going,
muscles out. Yeah.
He is absolutely fantastic, and we have a fabulous collection from Sizzix coming up next. See you tomorrow.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We've been talking puns, we've been talking dad dance moves.
Dad dancing, yeah.
Yeah?
Bad moves,
Good.
bad moves.
I reckon. We were saying actually that, you know, we've got a really lovely day today and everybody in, it would be the best night out ever.
Do you know, it would be.
It would, wouldn't it?
Here's the thing, I was on a 1 and I'm on a 6. I usually bring a book in for the bits in between, but there's been Craig over there, there's been Sharon,
Dawn.
there's been Dawn Wheeler. I mean, that's entertainment. You don't need a book.
You're not going to be reading.
You don't need a
no,
book. No reading today.
That's it, you're doing your dad moves. It has been a thoroughly wonderful day and you launched all of this today. Brand new world launch from Sizzix and it is absolutely phenomenal. Because Seth is he's a very, very, very prolific designer, isn't he? And just
very prolific. The nicest guy you could ever hope to meet. And if you don't know anything about Seth and you go and he's one of the few, you know, when you watch a video on YouTube and it's like 25 minutes long, there's people showing techniques. He's one of the few that I will watch from start to finish without fast forward. Yeah, because he's lovely company.
Oh, that's really
He's lovely
wonderful.
company, you know, and he explains everything so well. And it's just so much fun to work with his stuff.
It's gorgeous.
It
Well,
really
we have the most wonderful bundle for you. You cannot get this anywhere else right now. It is a world exclusive, world launch, and 50% of a huge stock has already gone. So as soon as we're going to build up to the main collection because we've got 2 smaller bundles as well for you. So let's start here then. So we've got this, which is absolutely gorgeous. This beautiful 3D embossing foldal. Foldal?
Yes. Folder?
Foldal. I just said foldal.
Did you?
Yeah, I don't know what foldal
I
is.
think
but
we know what you're talking
there we
about.
go. You have this wonderful die, and this has completely sold out individually.
Out individually, not very surprised, but there we have it.
And it is huge as well. It's a lovely, lovely die, that. And you've got this fantastic full alphabet with your symbols, your greaters, and your less than, your equals, your plus. You've got them all on here, haven't you?
Uncle Tom Cobley and all, whatever that means.
Well, say again.
Uncle Tom Cobley and all. It's one of those sayings.
What? I've never heard that.
It just means the kitchen sink. Have you not?
No. But I mean, my brother is called Tom, and I've got an Uncle Tom, and I've still never heard that saying.
Well, we'll dig it up and find out where it comes from then.
What is the etymology of yeah, we need to know.
Sorry about it.
So this is your first small bundle, and this is one of the only ways you can now get this die. It's in this bundle, or it is in the I Want It All bundle. It has sold out individually, okay? But it's just wonderful. And when you start to see what you can create with this collection, we've got lots of gorgeous samples that you've put together for us, haven't you, on the show?
We have.
That we'll be able to take you through in a moment as well. But that is your smaller bundle number 1. Then we have these fabulous, these are gorgeous, and they can be anything. They could be toppers, they could be little pages of a book, they can be...
I think that's what I think they are, like mini book pages, because Seth makes the most wonderful mini books. Those that you have in your hand, madam, are probably the most versatile dies. Now, they might not look it at this point, but you wait till you see what we can do with them.
They're really clever, aren't they? So these are your paper cuts,
Yep.
okay? Then you've got these fabulous little book pages, okay? And you can actually see how how these fold out, which is wonderful. And you've got a couple of examples over there, haven't you?
I have, yeah. Do you want to have a look at them now, or should we wait until we go up?
Oh, yeah, let's wait till we go over.
Let's wait till we go over.
Yeah, because honestly, it's such a treat. And we'll get the big bundle in a minute. Now, we've also got this in this mini bundle as well. And I just want to let you know about this. This is a world launch. It's a world exclusive. And we absolutely did not want to wait a day longer to get it out to you. This section here will be coming out a little bit later. So don't panic. When it's not in your back, when it doesn't arrive.
Isn't it the 20th? So it's only a few days.
Yeah, it's only a few
days. And this will be shipped to you separately.
Exactly. So you'll get your bundle home. You're not going to be waiting for the full bundle, but this will be just arriving a couple of days after. So don't panic, okay? But you've got stamps in here and this fantastic die as well.
You have clear stamps. First time I think Seth's done clear stamps.
Really?
So that's great. And they're great for adding detail and texture to your die cuts and embossing and so on and so forth.
They're
really
very
nice.
clever.
Cute set.
They are. They're wonderful. Well, listen, you might be going, well, I'm going to just have one of those little mini bundles, or you might be among the many, 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 many people out there who say, no, I want it all.
Yes.
I want it all, and that's exactly what we're going to bring you right now. We have the I Want It All bundle. So everything we've just shown to you, you will be getting in this bundle, and 50% has already gone today. Please do not rest on your laurels. Do make sure that you're checking out soon. In fact, now we've got less than half the stock available now, Pete. It has been so, so popular today. This is the only place you can get this collection currently, the only place in the world. So it's very, very exciting indeed to be able to launch it here on HobbyMaker. Your code is AVXC68, and the full price should be £108.94. We did, I think, make a little error with the price on one of the individuals, so we won't talk about that too much, but actually, I believe the value should be higher than that, actually. But here is your deal price today. It's extraordinary. It's on 3 split pay for you, just £81.99, which is amazing. A huge saving here today. And your split pay is totally interest-free, so it's £27.33 is your take-home price to get all of this home. It is so wonderful. Please do message in if you have other Seth Apter collections at home. What do you love about them? And also message in if you've got any questions about how to use it or anything you'd like to know at all. Pete is here. Pete, I'm pretty sure there's nothing that you don't know.
I know everything.
Yeah, he does. He does. He knows it all. So message in if there's anything you'd like to ask. Okay, we've got a message straight away from Jem, actually. It's irrelevant to the product, but it is relevant to what we were just talking about. Hi, Rosie and Pete. Uncle Tom Cobley and all comes from the Devon folk song Widcombe Fair.
I knew that.
Widcombe is a little village. Oh, there we go.
No, I didn't know that, but I can hear it in my head. So,
is it Widdicombe or Widdicombe or Widdicombe?
Widdicombe? I don't know.
I don't know. You can tell us about that as well.
I have no idea. And I'm just telling you everything. Obviously, I was...
You do. You know everything in the craft world, Pete. Absolutely everything. And the music world. Apart from that song.
Except for that song.
Right, message in and keep your messages coming through. It is so busy. These are flying out the door, so please do. Should we show you how to use it while we've still got stock available? I'm going to come over here with you and let's see what
you're coming over? You're coming to play?
Oh, yes.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well, I've got all the dice in front of me because what this is now, it's a stream of consciousness. I've got a general idea of where I'm going, but yeah, we're going to make this up.
You don't always have to have a full plan, do you?
No, you don't. Yeah. Absolutely not. So what I've got some stuff that I've got. Now, these are called borderlines. Now, these we have these. These are from an old collection, but I've cut a couple just to get us ready. Now, this one, remember this one? This big fella? Wow. Now,
that's amazing.
Forget about this. It's all about what you can do with the different sections. You can cut it up. You can use the horizontals and the verticals because obviously they're rectangles. You can put it together in so many different ways to create the background that you want. And just to prove that, madam, if I may reach down.
You may. And this is the one, by the way, just to reiterate, you cannot get this individually anymore. The one that Peter's just shown you, and he's going to give you a wonderful view of the board.
If we look at this board, right, look at the variety on there. And that is from just cutting different ones up using different colours of acrylic. I don't even know if this board is upside down or not.
It doesn't matter, does it?
It doesn't.
But we're seeing all sorts of things. This looks like it could be on like a little pier. That could be a reflection into the water. It's quite industrial, some of it now.
Well, you know, it's funny. When Seth first introduced himself to us on a call, he was talking about his influence. And of course, he lives in Manhattan. And the kind of the everyday, if you think of Manhattan as an industrial, busy, bustling city, you know, you think of the Brooklyn Bridge and things like that, you know, and the subway. This is the kind of thing that informs what Seth does. So he likes that kind of urban. This is my take on it. Now, what Seth does is completely different.
Yeah.
You know? But he loves that. He loves people seeing something and giving it, you know, whatever they feel.
Well, that unleashes the artist in you, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Because you get it home, you might see something completely different. You might see fences in a farmland, and the way that you kind of colour it just changes it completely again. So the lovely thing is you become the artist and you can kind of create your own thing with it.
And that's his whole ethos. That's what it's all about. Because I've been following Seth's work since I can remember. Because there's nothing predictable about it. See, I'm putting this kind of
you're layering, nice.
higgledy-piggledy. So those are all cut from... And hey, shall I show you something really cool, actually? If we're looking at this from the top
Always.
down. Now, look at that, right? Do you know... Now, let's take a look at this.
Is that from the set? Is that from all the bits that come out?
That's the bits. That's the bits. So all the bits that have come out of that, that's just dry brush, that is. Stick them together, make a background, you can see them there. It's just, there's nothing's thrown away. Nothing is thrown away. Everything is reused, repurposed, reloved. Now what I'm going to do, this is from the Borderlands collection. Let's see how I stick this. See, I'm getting glue on my fingers, I'm getting glue on my die cuts. I don't care, it doesn't matter, it's not important. So that's down there. There's glue marks all over it. Is it upside down, back to front? Who cares?
Doesn't matter.
It's just there, like that. Now, let's take this. Okay, because I want to put a rectangle kind of behind that. Now, I could emboss it. I very well could. But I'm actually going to be using some of these dies. Now, these are the ones. Now, if that cuts without a border, if I put this on, now it cuts as a rectangle with the border, but I can use them independently as well, so I can cut an independent border. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut into this rectangle. And to allow me to do that, madam, today I'm going to be using my Big Shot switch machine.
And we do have this on the show for you. So if you'd like to get it, it is there. If you've got any questions about the Big Shot, then do feel free. It's an A4 machine, isn't it?
It's an A4 machine. And now you might be thinking, well, you know what? I kind of like using an A5 machine. The good news is, if you have a Big Shot, all your plates and platforms will work on this machine as well.
There we go.
So you can use it. You can use it when you feel like it. If you want to work on a smaller scale, you can use your A5 plates, your A5 platforms. Everything is completely interchangeable, of course. So
there we go. We've got a great deal on it today for you as well.
We have.
£60 saving, and I believe 5 split pay as well, Pete, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah, and do you know what? I love split pay.
It's good, isn't it? It does make things just a bit more accessible.
Well, yeah, and especially if you see something at the time, which is a great deal, but maybe you can't quite afford it that month.
Yeah.
But it gives you the option to spread those payments because something like a machine, it's an investment. You know, it's a huge investment.
You're going to use it forever, aren't you, really?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's robust. It's going to last a very, very long time.
But sometimes it's timing, isn't it? It's about seeing it at the right time, at the right price.
Yeah.
You know the value there. You know the qualities there.
Which one have you got going on?
This is that lovely one with all the little holes. Now, I'm going to use that here. And I'm going to use this. Well, it doesn't really matter where I use it, but I'm going to pop that one like that. So it's kind of random.
We like that, though.
We do.
We do like that. Because, again, there's no rules.
Well, sometimes I just make stuff.
Yeah.
And I cut stuff out.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the day, I'll just start putting things together and see how it feels, what works, what doesn't work.
Yeah.
And that's the way forward for me.
We were just chatting about that with Craig, though, as well, because that's the playful element, isn't it? You don't always have to have an end goal. You don't always have to have a thing that you are making. Just play. When you get it home, that's the best way to get to know the product, isn't it?
Absolutely. And you know, sometimes that's... May I? Sorry.
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes that's what I'll do. I will get it out of the box and see, and try to have it give up its secrets, as it were. So I'm just going to use my dye brush. Okay. So sorry about this. It's going to end up on the floor. And to a floor manager, I will brush this up later, I promise.
Are you very good? Do we believe him?
No,
Josh is eyeballing him.
Poor boy.
We're watching you.
I know what that means. Okay. Right,
Look
so...
at that, how lovely.
Isn't there? Straight away, that lovely take. And again, it's given you an industrial kind of thing going on there. Let's take these numbers. Let's take these numbers. I'm not going to cut these. I'm just going to tear them. So I'm going to apply some more glue to my mat. We're going to get really messy. There we are. Let's dab those in there.
You're not getting that messy because you've got your nice Sizzix messy
I
mat,
do. I have my media mat, which is fantastic for any mixed media, whether you're using acrylics, whether you're using watercolors, if you've got glue, any kind of mediums, and it washes up. You can take a wipe to it, or you can just a damp cloth, and it comes up super, super, super clean. Now, that's looking good. I'm liking that right now, but I want to add this somewhere because I've cut it out. And this is something I did earlier, and we're not going to see what's happening until we start to apply the paint. Okay. So you need to be a bit patient at home, folks. Yeah. Because it's all going to reveal itself shortly. Now, I've got 3 separate elements there. Nice. And today, I'm going to put them to one side, and I'm going to use my jelly plate. Now, my jelly plate is quite clean. Okay. Right, Seth's, oh my word, he's got so many layers of paint on his jelly plate. He just loves that. One of his pet phrases is more is more. More is more. He just keeps adding layers and layers until he's in his happy place. And if he's anything like me, sometimes he thinks, oh, you know what? I should have stopped 2 layers ago. But he's just an absolute genius at laying stuff down. He really is. Let's take the top layer, which is this one, and you will see. Now, remember the alphabet? Yeah. Right, I've used that there. And we got the word heart, but it's he, and then there's there's a colon, and the word art.
Oh, I love that.
Heart, art.
Art, fantastic.
There you go. It's clever stuff.
It's very clever
stuff. But I'm going to press that a bit more so we can get in the cracks, and then we're going to use another colour over the top. I'm going to do the same with the background, not the middle one. So here on this plate now, we're not going to waste any of this paint either. Okay. Okay, because I've got a piece of card which I've been using to pick up. So at some point, this will become a background. Or if it's a lovely, I've got. Well, I'll show you one that I did it with actually. Let's reach. Is it this one? So you see that?
Isn't that fantastic?
Sorry. Should we go in overhead, or do we want to? There. Let's go to the camera.
Beautiful.
So it's. You see those?
Therapy.
So that was leftover bits of paint, which I used my palette knife. I used my brayer. Sometimes I put it directly onto the. But the background. That's how we got that. Cool. Just random leftovers colours. And sometimes that's how you get the best results.
Yeah, absolutely.
The bits that are left over. But there we are. I've picked all that up. And we're ready to go again. And I'll take whatever paint's on my brayer. So, there you go.
Nice. So now you've got that colour applied, you can really see that detail, can't you? It sort of picks up all the textures and all the little industrial bits.
But there's more to come as well. Because I'm going with a lighter colour now. Okay. So I want something a little bit lighter. We'll start off with just a single colour.
That's a very nice.
So it is a nice colour, isn't it? These are all. I'm using Seth's line from Paper Arty. These are Seth's acrylics. They're wonderfully chalky. Oh, that's nice.
See, all of a sudden you can see it all, can't you?
And you saw me stick those down in random with glue all over the place, and I really don't care. It's it just looks like. Now this time I'm actually going to go direct with my brayer.
That's a nice pistachio-y colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? But you see, now just using the brayer, I get a little bit more of a texture, which I wasn't getting before. We'll see these actually against black. It's always best. That really, really makes them pop. So yeah, I'm not going to waste this. Let's take now. Remember our numbers. If I press over where the numbers are,
lovely.
That's picked it up. But look what's happening here, where those numbers are there. Now hopefully
we'll be able to get a little impression.
We'll get Yeah, and it's a slight. It's not. You can't see the numbers, but it's a broken up.
Yeah.
This is becoming a piece of artwork in itself.
Well, you
really
could even die cut some of those pages for your little book, couldn't you?
Indeed, yeah, absolutely. Well, we'll get to the little books all in good time because they are quite something. There's so many possibilities with them. Let's take this colour. It's a very light colour, and go over where it says heart. There we are, like so, and over that bit at the top as well. And then I'm gonna apply some more colours because I want to kind of break it up. So I want it to stand out from the middle one, and then I want that to go. So we want everything. We want everything to shine. We want everything to have its moment in the sun. It's what, sorry?
It's this transformation, you know, you see, it's really wonderful to watch it. And Levi in the gallery has just said it almost looks metallic now. It looks like kind of, you know, beautiful sheets of metal that have kind of,
But you can add lovely patinas. If you use now this is translucent paint.
Okay.
But I'm gonna stick with my gel plate because I'm gonna spritz this, and that's gonna water it down slightly. And I'm gonna take a sponge. This is a sea sponge, and what we're gonna do is just work up. There we are. Let's put this against the black again.
Fantastic.
See the difference there? So the colour beneath is coming through because it's translucent. Because the colour I used at the beginning was opaque colour, but that one we can take that there, and if that's sitting right, let's get a bit working down here. Okay, over those, and again. So that's the green. Now I'm going to switch things up. We're going to bring in the terracotta, which again is a translucent paint. We're going to pop it on there. Now, I do need to tell folks, though, none of this is planned.
No.
None of this is planned. And people are sitting home, yeah, I can see that, Pete. But it's true, we just...
But this is what we say all the time on the show. And we were talking about it in the last hour, and we'll talk about it again now. Play. It is so important. One of our lovely customers posted on Facebook the other day on our official fan page, and she said she'd been watching a show and she just suddenly started playing again with her colours, and she created these beautiful backgrounds, Georgina, and just these lovely. It all started from a coffee spill. And then, and you know, but that is how we learn. That's how we explore. That's how we create, isn't it?
I just want people to understand, you know, the joy of playing.
Art is therapy. It really is.
Yeah, you know, I'm really happy with it. I didn't know how it was going to, you know, how it was going to end up. I didn't have a clue. I'm going to bring in some stamping as well because do you want to go over to? Do you want to come back to this?
Well, I can do. I don't know. I mean, I could sit and watch you do this forever, really.
Well, we can come back to it if you.
Yes, I'm going to run through the individuals. Is that okay?
You do that.
Laura,
and I'll be here.
Thanks, Laura, my darling. Okay, I will let you get ready for your next demonstration. We're going to bring you the alphabet because all of these are available individually. Okay, and your deal price is on your screen right now. So here is your alphabet, and I'm just trying to find what did I do with it, Pete? I wonder.
Which one was it?
Oh, here it is. I'm looking. Oh, thank you, darling. There we are. Well, do you know what I was looking for? I was looking for a larger packet for some reason because they're big. They're really nice, big letters.
Yeah.
But, you know, look at that, you see. Don't always go by the cover because look at how big they are. Now, I'll show you the letters as well. The largest alphabet. I'm trying to find the size for you at home because it does usually say, doesn't it, on the scissors? Oh, here we go. 2 3/4 inches by 5/8 of an inch, or 6.9 centimetres. That's the largest. So 2 3/4 is about the height of them. Is that right?
No, inches.
No, inches. Inches.
No.
Hold on. What am I saying here?
I'd say 2 3/4 centimetres, but...
2 and 3, yeah. I know that can't, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get a ruler.
Oh, well.
That's the best way. I know. Let me get a ruler because I think
We've got to have a tape measure in Sewing Street side.
We have.
But yeah.
We have.
Oh, well.
We'll find out. We'll come back to you on it. OK, so I don't want to give you the wrong measurement. But yeah, it looks more like 2.5 centimetres, doesn't it? So there we go. Really, really lovely. You've got your hashtags, your @ sign, your ampersand. Oh, look.
There we are. There we are.
We were using a tape measure upstairs, weren't we?
We were. Right, that's just under an inch.
Bang
so
on
that
an
is about
inch.
2.4 centimetres.
There we go. Perfect.
Thank you, my darling. Yeah, there we are. So pretty much bang on an inch is the height of each of your letters there. So it's a really workable size, really, really wonderful. All by Seth Apter, of course. And you have got individuals available here, but they are limited. So, of course, you've got the 2 smaller bundles available as well, and the I Want It All bundle too. So you've got the choice on the website, GQ1S59. You've got 43 dies in here, and lovely to have the full range of characters in there as well, because you've got your little approximately sign, you've got your colons, you've got your dashes, you've got your semicolon, your plus, your minus, your equals. It's really, really brilliant, and of course all your numbers as well. Now we're going to bring you the embossing folder next as well. Here we are, which is on your screen, just $14.99, which for a 3D embossing folder is really, really good value. And when you see the details of this, I mean, that could be tyre marks, that could be like a really cool old fence, that could be, I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? But what do you see when you see this?
Well, that's a very good question, actually. If you see it in negative, it is very much tyre marks.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
But then, but you guys have a look at home and see what you think, because we'll do some flashcards. So different techniques.
Oh, I love that.
Different colours, different. So sometimes this is with acrylic, sometimes it's with distress oxides.
Oh, love this.
Sometimes, yeah, we keep it on and on and on. Let me find
it's
some
like
different.
barbed wire sometimes as well.
Barbed wire, yeah, it could very well be. Yeah, I think that's what I.
But then I'm
that's
also
what I
seeing
see
a bit
more
of
than
distressed
anything.
lace.
It could well be.
You know, and sort of
well
elements as well, which is really cool. Depending on, because that's so pretty all of a sudden. You know.
Well, this one that's quite rusty and industrial, almost apocalyptic.
Yeah.
And then you got something like that. So
love that.
Yeah, it's just wonderful for giving texture. So if you've got one of those mini books and you want to just emboss a bit of the front, you don't have to emboss the whole thing. That's the point.
It is. It's fantastic. So that's your Magic Mesh CK1. That was a perfume, wasn't it? S68. We all had that in the 90s.
We did. We sure did.
CK1 S68 is your code for this one. Again, available individually, but also available in the I Want It All bundle. So you do have choice, depending on your budget, whichever you'd like to go for. Now, we're going to do the individual items of the second bundle as well. The third item from that first bundle has sold out, OK? So it's only available in the bundles. Now, in the second bundle, I'll start with this wonderful set, because this is a die and stamp set. And you say this is the first stamp set that Seth's done, is that right?
It's the first, clear stamps, the polymer stamps, definitely, because he's a rubber stamp guy, but it's a lovely little set.
And really lovely details. Is that right? $19.99, is that all? For the die and the stamps?
That's pretty good, because that's a big piece of steel as well. You know,
it is, yeah.
Let me I'm going to run around here just a second and bring...
WL1 S26 is your code. Pete did... The first thing Pete said when he came upstairs earlier was, there was a little bit of a error with one of the prices, yeah.
I know.
So some of them have been a little bit cheeky today. But enjoy them.
There's a nice little example with using some of the stamps together with those windows. And it doesn't have to be... That's a serving suggestion, as it were.
I love that. And you could put little photos in there. They're almost like little... Oh!
Well, there you go. Speak of the
devil. There we go, as if by magic. Now, remember, there is, with this particular item, there is a delayed dispatch. It's only by a few days. It's not long to wait at all. Just 6 days. But everything else will... If you're going for the bundles... Everything will come to you immediately. We know how, it will get to you really, really quickly. This will come a little bit later, so don't panic when this isn't in your kit, OK? It is on its way. All right. Fab. Now, you've also got, of course, those gorgeous dies with your paper cuts. Here we are, which are really, really lovely. There we go, just $17.99 there. TG1S26 is your code. 0800 001 4433 if you'd like to place your order with our lovely call centre. And then you've also got your little mini books, which are absolutely gorgeous, and we're going to see these.
I think it's time to show the samples.
Yeah,
I think so. We've teased it long enough.
We've teased it long enough.
Have. So,
and they're gorgeous, these. Talk to us about these little books and what you love about them.
Let's sort out what we've got here, because we might do a demo with this in a little while. But this here, right, if we look at some of these, this is just using them with those stamps. Now, we looked at those lovely stamps, didn't we? So using my brayer, using my gel plate, applying with a sponge, applying with a paintbrush, however you want to do that to get that lovely texture. Then this one, remember the paper cuts?
Oh, yes.
We've used those paper cut dies to get that, because that's what they're all about, those paper cuts ones.
They're fantastic, aren't they? And these little edges, it's so clever.
It really is.
Beautiful.
It really, and Seth makes the most divine mini books. He really does. This is another one, and all these little phrases. I actually printed them out on my PC, but you can get stamps for this sort of thing as well. But that's another. Now you can combine them with die cuts. So here's an example.
Oh, this is the one. Feel the fear and do it anyway.
Yeah, you go. That's pretty much like coming on HobbyMaker. There you go. Now that one, combining. So we've just seen the techniques that we use to kind of do that. So that's combining some of the die cuts, some of the in-betweeny bits that you know, that we usually throw away. They're all in that one. And then this is now. Remember we said about tire tracks for the embossing folder.
Yeah.
How about that? So that is the negative. That's tire tracks, isn't it?
It is.
That is.
But then look at that. It's just so clever. I don't think you feel fear about anything. You always seem very calm.
Yeah, maybe I'm like a swan. Maybe it's calm on the surface, but my legs are going like that. And,
really?
Yeah, maybe. No, not literally, obviously, you know. But this is a nice one. This is lovely. This is just like a little ephemera book. So
gorgeous.
And that's a match made in heaven, because it's Seth dies, but Tim Holt's ephemera. So
that's beautiful. I mean, that is a match made in heaven, isn't it?
It sure
I mean,
is.
you could do this with your own photos as well. You could make your little book. Do you know? I saw it was really lovely, and I always bought it, but then I didn't because it was so expensive. I stopped and I thought, no, because actually, you should have a go at making it, and you could make it with things like this. You know, when you buy little memory books, and there are always places online that do it for you, but little cute ones. But it was like 30 quid for a little one, and I was like, you can do it. You can do your own one.
Yeah,
absolutely. That's just gorgeous. Is that a photo? Who's this?
No, they're just. It's just ephemera from Tim Holt. So the all the passport photo type things. And,
it's so nostalgic, though, isn't it? It really makes you feel like you're getting a little snapshot into somebody's.
That's made for no reason whatsoever, but I could equally do it with, say, my daughter growing up down the years.
That's a nice idea.
And, you know, it could be a wedding. It could
Each year you've been married, little anniversary book.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be
good. On the first year of marriage, your paper anniversary for your first year.
Yes.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, gorgeous. Listen, come on in and grab them. The full bundle is on your screen, AVXC68. Remember, you've got 3 split pay there as well, so £81.99. And it's like you were saying earlier, you know, with that split pay, it just makes it that little bit more manageable, means that actually you're going to get it home straight away anyway, so you can start crafting with it. And then next month, £27.33, and the month after, and then you're done, and it's all sorted. But it's totally interest-free, so so feel free to use that if you would like to. Okay. Shall we, before we go to the next demo, in fact, I'll give you those back before I walk off with them. We've got some more of the Seth Apter dies from previous collections, which you have been looking at. And actually, what's wonderful, nothing's a one-trick pony here, is it? You know, everything works together, everything can grow with you.
I forgot to say, actually, but I was saying in the first show, Seth's all about the journey. So you've got collection 1, collection 2, collection 3, and they build on each other. So he's already thinking about collection 4, collection 5. Well, I know he is because I've seen collection 4.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. But it's great, and it's building up this sort of universe of Seth style dies, which seem to be stylish but without style at the same time. It's almost like they defy.
They remind us of places
you can't
somehow.
Pigeonhole them.
Yeah,
really.
you can't, can you? They could be anything to anybody, which is what makes them so special, I think. Because you can, you've got some really great deals on these as well. It's just £16.49. Okay, then we'll bring you your multi-level embossing folder. This is your dot matrix. Okay, if you want to get yourself ready for your next. Oh, have you got some Sam? Oh, you've got Sam. He's so good, isn't he? He's absolutely mega. Look at this.
What's that? Oh,
samples for everything.
Which embossing folder? Oh, that one.
That's the one.
Well, let's show you just a couple there.
I mean,
that's, again,
that could be a city skyline. It looks like tall, you know, it looks like
But that's completely different to the ones I showed you before.
Yeah.
We've gone with a two-tone there.
There we are.
And this one, we've gone with kind of a rusty sort of patina going.
Ooh,
It's very industrial.
Now it's kind of gamer vibes, yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I've got tons of these, but we've
cool.
got so much to get through. Folks.
We do. Right, here we go. Now, this is absolutely fantastic and really, really lovely, again, because you've got numbers, you've got this lovely, I mean, that could be on the sea, couldn't it? It could be like an old jetty or something.
It very much, yeah.
We don't have many of these left at all. You really have to be quick for this, and I will just show you the board to go with it so you see everything that you're getting, because that is absolutely fantastic. VD1S78 is your code for this one. I am just whizzing through these because we do want to see another demo as well, but we've got, now this one's going to go beautifully. This is more of your paper cuts, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
just slightly different textures.
Yep.
Here we go. Oh, this is a bit of a cheeky deal. Just $12.79. FE1S08.
Oh, that's
good.
good.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, to me, these are the most versatile of the dies to me. And I love all the bits that you see the top one there.
Yeah.
All the bits that come out. I keep all the bits. I never throw anything away.
No, that's it. Well, you make all those beautiful textured sort of, you know, toppers and things like that, and those gorgeous frames you did over there. Now, we've got another 3D embossing folder for you as well. Really, really fantastic. Again, could it be kind of tractor marks? Could it be a robot's kind of plate in the middle, like their program? I don't know what it's called because I'm really untechnical. What's it called?
Oh, don't ask
Can
me.
you tell? Thanks, Laura. Circuit board. There we go. That was the one.
It could be, yeah. I mean, you know, it's industrial, it's electronica, it's but
That's
you
bad,
know,
wasn't it?
it would be different every time I. They're a band, yeah.
There we go. ZP1 could be. ZP1 Z. Oh, I can't speak. ZP1S19 is your code. 1349 there. We've got your. These are really fantastic, aren't they, as well?
Really. Now look at those. Now, check that out. While you're holding that up, I'm going to pop this in front because that's something that I did with those a little while ago. Notice the background because that's coming up. But yeah, those circles they are an absolute must because we've got all the verticals and the horizontals, but we need to add in a circular.
These look almost archaeological. These next ones as well look like kind of they could be found in a in a dig.
They could
on
be
Time Team or something.
That's using some of those as well. So
that's very. I love that.
And this one's kind of a more colourful one. But you see that triangular motif? That's part of that.
That almost looks like you've stitched into this.
It does.
It looks,
and
really
that will be one of the next ones. Well, it is the next one.
It is the next one. It is absolutely.
It's almost like we're not making it up, isn't it? It's like we planned it. We're so
professional.
We are professional.
Here we go.
Do you remember the day we were professional? There you go.
Everything happens once. It happens all the time with you, Pete. You're very professional. Not so much with me. NO1S03 is your code. 1349. Love, love, love. And this is fabulous as well. Really fantastic. Another one of these large dies from Seth Apter, which again you can be cutting into. You know, you could use those and put letters inside those little boxes and spell things. You know, there's all sorts of things that could be.
Yeah, and you can. And we're looking at it one way. If you turn it on its side, it's completely different again because you've got those horizontal bits. You know, it's not about. Don't think of it as that as the background. Think of it as a strip.
Yeah.
Think of cutting out the middle ones and it becomes a border. Think of just 4 of them. Or 6 of them, or 9 of them into a square. There's so many permutations, and we're going to show you a bit about that in a second as well. So.
Fabulous. It is wonderful. YD1S20 is your code. Right, come on in. Everything that we're bringing to you in terms of Seth Apter dies are on the show. We're going to go back to the big bundle. This is the I Want It All bundle. Should be £108. We've taken it right the way down to £81.99 for you. And this is what Pete has been demonstrating with this hour. It is absolutely fantastic. There is another one in the middle there. You can't get this anywhere else right now. Even on Sizzix's website, it is not there. This is the only place you can get it. And just remember, I will say it again, just because I don't want anyone to worry. I don't want you to panic when you get it home. This item will be making its way to you. It will just arrive because it's on a delayed dispatch, okay? So you will get the bundle home. This will be coming a few days later, all right? But it is all included. You're still only being charged 1p and p, which is absolutely amazing. $4.95 for the whole day. What are you going to do next for us then, Pete?
Well, I think we're going to finish off what we were doing before. And I want to show you the embossing setting and some of the cool techniques.
Wonderful. Yeah, let's have some fun. Awesome. Am I in your way if I come back over?
No, not at all.
Right?
No, more the merrier. More Uncle Tom Cobley and all. That's what we say around here.
Yeah, exactly.
It's our new catchphrase. So let's just go in. Let's go in. Let's bring in some of my. I'm going to use this. It's called Heavy Cream. Lovely name.
Oh, it is. It's like clotted cream.
Do you love a bit of clotted cream?
Clotted cream. Cream first or jam first?
Jam first.
No.
I know.
Levi's with you.
Thank you, Levi.
I'm with Laura. Cream first.
I don't want to fall out over something like that. It's.
We won't fall out, don't worry. I won't hold it against you.
Oh, bless you. There we are. We're just adding a little bit of detail there.
Oh, look at that.
So it really kind of lifts everything.
And that's just one of those stamps.
That's just one of those stamps. So let's put that to one side. But usually I put these in water. When I've used them like that, I will put them in water pretty quickly afterwards. Right, we'll take that there. Now let's bring in a black.
It's all they can talk about in the gallery now is scones.
Oh, is it? Are we on to...
Heated debate in there now.
The great British debate about... it's true. I mean, some people put the milk... I know. I'm just whizzing through it, actually, but we can see it all when we put it together. So just adding that detail. There is one more thing that I want to do, which is always super fun. I'm going to take a palette knife. I'm going to spritz into that. I'm going to pick some of it up. Ooh. And just a little bit more interference on these, just these lovely spots. And then when that's done, we're going to add this to our remember our lovely card that is quickly turning into a work of art?
Yeah.
Right, we are going to take that and see what happens when we press it down on there. Oh, I'm liking that. There you go. So,
come on.
I know. What's not to like?
Great, isn't it?
I
love it because it creates an atmosphere.
Very much so. And you could just stamp something over that's like a phrase or something. That's
you could do some buildings on there. It could be a cityscape. It could be, it could be a bit Halloweeny and have a gothic kind of.
It could, because you got the greens and the purples and the black shining through. So it could be absolutely Halloween. It really could. Let's take all this, and even the gel plate at the moment, that is a work of art.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this.
I love gel plate.
I'm going to place that down there. All right, and then we're going to start putting this together because it's the black that really makes these colours pop. We're going to take this. Remember how we put this one together? Now, which way up is it? Do you care? Quite frankly, I don't.
Great, isn't it?
There you go. So let's put it like that.
You would never look at that and think it was paper. I think this is what's amazing, is you've created something now that looks like it could be sheets of metal, it could be wood, it could, it's so clever.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I used metallic, like gilding waxes and stuff like that, it could be a full-on rusty. It seems a shame to cover up some of this really cool stuff. But
you're going to do it anyway.
But we're going to do it anyway. So... take a look at that. Right, now let's have a look at the one that we did in the 1 o'clock show.
Yeah.
So, same but different, but it's never going to be the same way twice. Now let's bring in some that I made before I came. So this one, so we've used the letters here in, in the negative. So this says art has no rules, but it's deliberately dark around the edges so that...
This is so cool. You're almost in, what are they called, in the forge? It's almost like you're in the forge, the metals that are melting away.
Very much so.
Hot white metal.
Well, I'm glad you think that, because that's kind of... But I wanted to focus on the no, so it's almost like art has no rules.
Like it.
This next one, art...
That is beautiful.
It's therapy. And this was the one where the colours, they were just leftovers of what I had on my brush or on my brayer or on... So we just put them onto that. Then let's get another one. Wow. Creativity takes courage. So it's all about... Because this is what I think when I look at Seth's stuff. It's all about art. It's all about creativity. It's all about taking chances. It's all about what's the worst thing that could happen.
Yes, and I want you at home as well to take all of this and go for it, because it does take courage. You know, many of you might be watching and just feeling inspired by what Pete's showing you here, and you want to get stuck in and you want to give it a go. But if you've not tried it before, you might be thinking, oh, or you might not have done it for a while, might not have got your dies out for a while. Go for it. You can absolutely do it. Creativity does take courage, but as soon as you start creating, you just feel infinitely better, don't you? Because it doesn't have to be an end thing. Just play.
And, you know, go back to the start of the show. When you look back, if it's taped or if you're watching on YouTube, go back to the start of the show and look at how easy it was to create that piece. There was no skill involved, really. I mean, I was just cutting stuff quite random. I've got an idea of the composition. Composition, that's a sense that you build up, but you won't build it until you start. And that's,
we can use your layout library as well.
Craig
absolutely. Was just bringing.
There you go.
You know, that layout library that Craig was just bringing, and he said, use it with everything. Use it with, you know, your canvases. Use it with your boards. You can use it in your sketchbooks. Use it to just give you that composition idea.
Yeah,
you know.
and I mean, we actually have finished this demo, but do you know what I'm going to do?
What are you going to do?
I'm going to take a translucent red.
Yeah. Are these paints all on our website, by the way? The paper...
No, the paper artsy, the fresco finished chalk acrylics.
I love the name, paper artsy. So
it's lovely, isn't it? They do the most divine stamps.
This has gone kind of... This is very exciting.
I'm going over the word heart there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's just made that pop a little bit. That was... there you go. Ta-da!
Oh,
we rub it down there like that. So, you know, it's
very clever.
So much fun. It
so
is
much fun.
So much fun.
Give it a go. Your graphics are on screen, AVXC68. We have single figure stock left for this bundle. There is no more stock. This is the final planned show of the day. I'm not sure when we'll be able to bring them back to you. And it is currently the only place in the world where you are able to get this complete and fantastic collection. So take advantage of the split pay. 3 interest-free split pays, just £27.33. And you'll be able to get it all home as soon as is physically possible. The big bundle is there. We're just going to keep letting you play, Pete, because we're loving, aren't we, seeing Pete just create. Message in, you know, have you got any questions? Is there anything that's holding you back? Are you sitting at home going, well, I don't quite know how to do this or do that? Message in. Don't ever feel alone at home. We're always here with you. We're live till 9. And if you are looking for your die cutting machine, the Sizzix is on the show for you. The switch is there.
It sure is.
It sure is. Why are you spraying your card then like that?
Why am I spraying my card? Well, it's because what happens now? All the card we've been using, the black card, you know, this. And it's testament to how good the machine is and how good the dies are. It's 400 gram card.
Wow.
Now, a lot of card that you'll see is somewhere between 230 and 270.
That's 400.
This is 400. And I use it because for the construction pieces, for those very fine pieces, it just gives me a bit more structure.
Yeah.
And what happens when I spritz this and I emboss it, it allows the fibres to stretch and it gives me a deeper, crisper, sharper emboss, especially when it dries out. Now, let's take our lovely gel paint because I'm going to show a couple of techniques.
Because now you can pick that up off the gel plate.
You absolutely can. You absolutely can. This is just the first 2 colours I grabbed actually, and I'm going to. There you go. That should do it. Now I'm going to put this actually straight onto the gel plate. You do need to, if you're using your embossing folders like this, work fast because this will dry very quickly.
It's another good reason for spraying your card, though, isn't it? Oh, here we go.
You can scrub it. You can scrub it afterwards. So remember, there you go. Let's pick up some of that. We don't want to waste that, do we? Oh, there you go. Nice. Now we're cooking with gas. So, that's going to be our favourite bit of the whole show, actually. The leftovers, the waste. Now, we only need 1 cutting plate. They're on the platform. You can put it at an angle. Doesn't really matter. So that's how... The thing about the switch as well, the instructions are always on the platform. So if there's any confusion as to which order to put things in, they're always there for you, which is great, So...
Look at that now, it's amazing. How many layers has that got on it?
Oh, goodness knows. But I know, I think Seth would be proud of me because he's all over stuff like that. He really loves it.
There you are, my darling. Do your swapsy.
Let's see what's happened. Ah, there you go. So,
look at that.
There you go. That's gone
Well, that's almost like a kind of old school printing style, isn't it?
It is because you are using. I'm going to take the same colours that are still on my roller, and I'm going to go over the detail part. Okay, so that
looks wonderful.
And because this is a multi-level, it leaves that black in between. One more colour. Let's go with olive because this is translucent. So, do you know what? I'm going to do something. I'm making this up as I go along.
But when we say play, this is what we mean, right?
This is where we're at. This is where we're at. Let's drag that.
Ooh.
Okay, so you see, it's because it's translucent, it just leaves that wonderful kind of patina. And I could even bring a stamp in there. So this lovely stamp with the circles. This is from our errand die set, which is coming a little bit later on. So just adding that little bit of detail. So remember, so we've now added that. There you go.
And this is from the stamp set, isn't it?
This is from the stamp set, the 6 stamps which come with one of the dies, which is on a delayed dispatch. But we couldn't resist bringing this to you.
We didn't want to wait, did we? We did not want to wait.
And you didn't want to wait. The set didn't want to wait.
No.
So we were all in a happy place.
We have 5 left of this full collection, by the way.
Oh, we do?
I'm just going to reiterate quickly, but if that's okay, the full collection, the I Want It All bundle, it is on your graphic right now, AVXC68. We have 5 left. That is it. Once they're gone, we cannot physically make up any more of the large bundle, I don't believe, because we have sold out of the individual of that larger die as well. So it is very, very important. We do have the 2 smaller bundles available, but they are also becoming limited. So just do take advantage and check out while you can, okay? These colours are gorgeous together.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Now, what I've done, you see, I've cut the pages from, remember my mini book? We haven't showed the mini book.
Oh, yes.
And it's a crime. So what I've done, I added some die cuts to these, and I've cut into them with those 2 wonderful dies, which I have somewhere. No, I'm making this up as
there they are.
Here they are. Paper cuts 2. So we've used those to add the detail. We've used the alphabet. We've used that big, lovely background, which you can only get now in the big bundle.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to take these, and I'm going to come over the top like that.
Oh.
See, isn't it?
And then it gives you 2 different textures, doesn't it? It gives you the braided side and the printed side.
Yep. Well, usually I do the inside and the outside, but we're just showing the outside for now because there we are. Now, what can we do next with these? So you see how it's picked up the detail, how it's remained black, and that's what I like about using a jelly plate. So let's take some of this. Now we're going to use. Oh, sorry, were you going to?
Sorry, I just have to. Sorry to interrupt. The big bundle has sold out completely. So you are now we've got availability in the dies bundle, which is on your screen now, $52.97. So still great saving here for you as well. OXXC09. Okay. So this is going to be the large die, which is sold out individually, your alphabet and the backgrounds and the embossing folder as well.
Wonderful. Well, there we are. We're back to this now. Let's get tomato, lovely translucent red, and we'll also add, because I have no idea where this is going now. I really don't.
But I love this because I don't know if you've ever been to Digbeth. In Birmingham.
No.
Where the old custard factory is. Did you know? Laura used to work in Digbeth. But like the old custard factory, they've always got fantastic graffiti on the wall. There's always, it's really artsy, it's very cool. It's just, it's a very cool place to go.
Yeah.
And this whole collection is just bringing those vibes a little bit.
Is it?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's
kind of got that industrial, old buildings, beautiful architecture.
I love it. And look what the difference is, because it's about the textures as well. That sea sponge is giving me that lovely texture, bringing a bit of light or dark. And that's what happened when we did this one. That was all done with the sea sponge. So it was grey, then I came in with the brown, and I worked out from the centre, then the yellow, then finally the white. So that's how we're doing that. We're introducing something, and it picks up on the raised areas as well. Yeah. So if I do, there's another technique we can do. So that's dabbing, then we can...
Look at that jelly plate as well.
we can, yeah, isn't it great?
It's so beautiful, yeah, just look at all that.
So we can drag as well to get it working like that. So let's really focus it around here and see the difference it makes when I put it onto black.
Wow.
See how that's really picked that up? Now, we could come in again with our stamps. You know, we can stamp in black, we can stamp in white, we can stamp in cream. Over the top of that, we can stamp with acrylics.
Do you know, I'm also thinking, once that's all dry, you could emboss from that.
You could absolutely, you can put it through an embossing folder. There's all bets are off. There's no right, there's no wrong, there's no rules. I'm giving you, folks at home, I'm giving you permission to be naughty.
Yes.
I'm giving you permission to do what you please, when you please.
Go on, that's it.
If you want to get up and make these mini books in the middle of the night, then you be my guest. There you go. But let's get another one of these wonderful rubber stamps from Seth as well.
It's just fantastic. And I hope you can feel, I mean, honestly, this whole studio is buzzing. They're buzzing in the gallery. Corey's buzzing on camera. We're all buzzing about this collection.
It's buzzing, isn't it?
It is. It's just we're all excited about it. And I hope you feel this at home because, honestly, this is what crafting is about.
Yeah.
It should be exciting. It should be fun. You shouldn't ever feel stressed about it. It's about enjoying it, enjoy the process, and just see where it takes you.
Yeah.
There are no rules.
It's a journey. It's a journey. It's an absolute journey. That's how I learned to do what I do. You learn to do what you do. Seth learned to do what he does. It's all about playing and seeing what can happen. And then sometimes you might want to put that in an art journal.
Yes.
Or there's so many.
Share that one too.
You know, so you can remember and write about the techniques you used and maybe the colours that you use. If you're anything like me, you can't remember from 1 minute to the next. So it is good to keep note of this because you'll find that 10 years down the line, you come up with a great idea and you realise that you did it 10 years prior.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Well, that's a really good idea. You could create a little scrapbook, a little notebook of all of your playing. You know, once you've had your play, annotate, you know, just write little notes in the corner, stick them in.
Get your book, cut out the letters on the front, My Mixed Media Journey, My Set Actor Journey. There you go. And
you've got to take a print from all of that.
We can lift a print off that, but that's a story for another day.
I know,
really
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. You are going to have the most fun. You really, really are. It's exciting. I think it's such a beautiful collection. I cannot wait to see what's next as well. So number 4 is on its way, is it?
Number 4 is on its way. In a couple of minutes, I can show you.
Oh, really?
Oh, I don't know.
I feel a little bit naughty. Is that
she
fair?
discreet?
Is that okay?
Is she discreet?
I'm very discreet, aren't I? Said no one ever. Right. The silence in the gallery was deafening then. Oi! I'm very discreet. Outrageous. Thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure. It's always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Do take advantage of all the deals that you've just seen and that beautiful brand new collection. We're going to take you something completely different now as well with Lovely Dawn.
Yes,
and
Lovely
it's
Dawn.
Syberia collection, and this is absolutely gorgeous as well. So really, really beautiful. Stay tuned because there's more to come on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lesabo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hi there, my name is Tracy and I am the founder of Lavinia Stamps. We've been in business now for 20 years selling our own branded craft products. The backbone of the company is, of course, our stamps. These are highly detailed polymer stamps, magical, whimsical stamps, great for storytelling. We are super excited to be on with HobbyMaker. So enjoy the show, guys. You take care and I'll see you soon.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Oh, we're having a welcome back
We
hug. Welcome back to you, my darling.
you,
Always lovely to see you. And welcome back to you as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's good. Oh, this honestly, so lovely to see you. And
you.
so excited for the show. Alex, Syberia deal show. Yes, please.
Just never normally do it.
I know. I was going to say. And I mean, we've got some of your absolute favourites on here as well.
Be super quick. That's all I'm going to say. Don't wait for us.
Yeah.
Just go get it.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly. We're going to start with something ridiculous. I can't get my head around this.
No.
I don't understand
We've triple-checked it, we've double-checked it and everything else, but shall I open it?
Yeah, that's why I'm handing it to you, because I'm like, you can...
Do it.
You can open it up, show us everything on overhead, because this is... So contents may vary with this, isn't it?
But you will get the same value. You're going to get, like, a roll of ribbon, you're going to get cardstock, embellishments and everything. Check these out.
See them, they're gorgeous.
So there's metal embellishments in this one. You actually get 4 in this one. But, like I say, you might get a different style of metal embellishment, but there will be embellishments in there. This has got some bric-rac ribbon in there as well. So you've got that one. And then, that's the packaging for that, sorry. Then you've got some of your beautiful, if you're wanting to do, like, the decoupage like the original way, and you want to put it on furniture or boxes, you've got those on there too. And then you've got some like ephemera bits in here.
They're so
and
pretty,
look,
aren't
they're actually like fabric. It's been printed onto fabric. So, but they've got adhesive on the back and they've got bits of glitter on. So you are going to get those.
Oh, look at the penny farthing.
They're beautiful. Chipboard. in there. So you've got chipboard bits that you can use, and obviously you can make and sell with all these, so you get 2 lots in there as well. And then you've got even more of those, and can you see it's got that beautiful fabric?
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost like satin or silk.
It is. These are beautiful.
Oh, look.
Really, really fabulous. Little bow embellishments in there. Then you've got these in here, which are your rub-ons, your lace rub-ons. So again, you're getting lots of different things. Like I say, you probably get some form of rub-ons, stickers, adhesive and everything else that are in this kit.
They're beautiful.
You know, really, really easy. And then this is actually, I've got to go like that a little bit.
Is that foam?
No, it's cardstock, but it's got that sand effect.
It's got that nice so I love that. Can we tell that? They're reminding you of glitter texture.
Yeah, it's got
lovely.
the sand texture to it. So again, you will get some form of cardstock. You're going to have that, but it will be like to the same value. So just remember that. But contents may vary.
And your value is $29.99. I would say that's pretty amazing for all of that, actually. Honestly, $29.99 is about to become the most ridiculous deal I think we've ever done. I mean, maybe...
Start ordering now.
Yeah,
that's what I was going to say. Just start ordering now, because...
If we took tenner off and did that for $19.99, everyone would be happy, wouldn't they?
I'd be happy. We'd be very happy.
This is... I have no words. That is insanely good. $4.90 a fiver.
Yeah.
What'd you get for a £5?
You couldn't even...
Levi's just almost fallen off his chair. He said, what? £5?
You wouldn't even be able to get a packet...
You wouldn't get your card.
No, you wouldn't be able to get a packet of chipboard like that for $4.99. Bear that in mind. If you're looking for present prices or just like a treat yourself, this is a must. Just run and get this. Get them in 1s, 2s, put them away, things like that. This is definitely a need.
This is a definite need. It's absolutely incredible. That's going to keep you crafting for ages. Yeah. And on little gift bags and things as well, little boxes. Tags. It is mega, 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 mega. Your code for this, and you're going to need it quickly, you're going to need to check out quickly, QA3509. The phones have gone absolutely bonkers. People are multi-buying. I know, I think it has. May I recommend that you, while your order is open, while your basket's open, while you're there, have a look on the website, pre-order any of the Alex Syberia collections that you're wanting to get hold of, because we have amazing deals. Deborah's just gone for 5 sets.
I'm not surprised.
Don't blame you, darling.
Get it for your friends, for Secret Santas, things like that.
Goodness.
Do that as well.
It's amazing. Talking of sellouts, that is about to sell out.
Wow.
The next item we're going to bring to you is... Oh, there it is, right in front of me. So hard to see, it's right there. We can't keep this in stock, can we?
No, we can't. Every time I've done a show and we've had this on the show, it's sold out.
Yeah. Oh, do you know, we've not had it since December last year.
Because we haven't been able to get stock of it. So if you've been waiting on it, again, it's great price. This is obviously one of those fantastic... You know, like normally you use a mister.
You have to pump, don't you?
You have to pump it, and then literally you end up with little splatter marks. Once you press this, it's got continuous spray.
Yeah. It's nice. I know that lots of people like to use this, you know, when you're on your holidays as well.
Or for self-tan.
Really?
I use it for self-tan.
Do you?
You know, to do your back.
I love that. And I see you've written spray. I love it.
For your back.
We need to put some water in it, don't we, really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to sell out before we've had a chance to do it,
Just
really.
a little tiny bit. We don't need
But it is. It kind of goes...
It does. You just squeeze it once and it just continues. So, like I say, if you are self-tanning, you can just...
Love that. Is that all right, Josh?
You can get lesser quality ones, and believe you me, they are lesser quality.
Well, you usually have to, by the time we've put water in it, it would have sold out. But when you normally have to kind of pump. Oh, thanks, Josh, you're an absolute legend.
Josh. Don't need to be full.
Doesn't need just a bit. He's
Thanks,
lovely,
Josh.
isn't he? A wonder. Fabulous. But it's, you know, when you spritz, and sometimes you want those larger drops and stuff, and that's fine. But this is like a
fine mist.
Yeah. When you're on a really hot day.
Or you're having a hot moment.
Yes.
Very nice.
It's nice.
We like
You
that.
all know exactly what we're talking about though, as well, don't you? This is the thing.
Just get it.
Just get it. That was quick. Gosh, she's so good.
Now,
so
if I hold it, I'm going to say, if you hold it, if you do it that way, oh, that's cold.
Yeah,
gosh.
wasn't it?
If I do it that way, you can sit against our black.
Okay.
Okay, let's
All
move
right.
that out so we don't...
Give
so
you a
when
nice... Yes.
Can you see? So you
Nice.
just squeeze.
Yeah, it's sold out. Oh, that was nice.
That was nice.
Cooling on my hands there. That was
Let's
lovely.
wipe down, get rid
Let's
of
have a
the
little.
water.
Here you go.
But definitely, honestly, if you're having a hot moment,
So
ladies,
good.
that's a great thing.
This is amazing. Maybe, if you've ever put your anything else in there, then, what else could you put? The fake tan or... Oh, no, I'm being silly. Right, we're also going to bring you your adhesive bundle because this is another one that is just incredible. You've got your red liner tape, you've got foam pads galore. Should we open it?
Yeah, you've got everything in here. The price this is as well is a stock-up one because, you could pay, the price that this kit is, you could probably pay that just for one roll of your red liner tape.
Oh, yeah.
Top tip, though, when you get this, you can see with the glue and adhesive, they do tend to start sticking together with any bodies. So with this, do make sure you put a little bit of talcum powder, corn flour, or if you can't use powders because of breathing, things like that, a little bit of parchment paper in between will stop them sticking together.
Greaseproof
yes, because they are sticky, as you see. So you can imagine these will weld together, and if you leave them in your cupboard, and anybody's will do this. Plus, as well, if you've got the new holder that Mark brought us the other week for red liner tape, these are the standard size, so they will fit in there as well.
They'll fit in, perfect. There's a lot here, isn't there?
Wow.
Because you've got, what's that? You've got 4 rolls of your skinny red liner tape.
Yes.
And then you've got 4 rolls of the, is that 8mm? Or is it, let's have a little look.
Have a look. Yeah, I'd say about 8mm.
Yeah, or is it a centimetre?
Well done,
There we go, roughly.
Well, we're always told we're measuring, aren't we? We're men that, we get it wrong.
And then these ones, these are little 3 or 4mm.
Yeah, and you've got 10 sheets of foam pads.
Wow.
So you've got a lot.
Look how many people are already in. $8.99 for all of that. One of those rolls, one set of rolls.
That's what I mean. Well, just one of
them.
those, you could pay $8.99. I don't know how much meterage is on it, but you can see you've got quite a lot.
Yeah.
I've got no details for that, but with that, you are getting a lot on there. Please don't think these are skinny rolls. They aren't. You've got a lot on there.
What is it? And the thing is your essentials. Oh gosh, did you hear that? Laura's just said, I don't know where to go next because everything is selling out. Everything's going. Right, the ephemera's gone. The mister's gone. This is about to go.
Just go and get everything you want now.
Where should we start? Should we just go down? Okay, we're going to bring you the floral collection. This is so beautiful.
It is so beautiful.
And Alex Syberia's designs are really gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely and modern.
Quite a new designer too. Obviously, it's Spellbinders. But with this, you get her heart and soul in it. You get those beautiful elements that she brings into it, and everything works so well. So this is one of it can be a letterpress plate, or it can be a hot foiling plate. But you also get the dies to cut them out as well.
Nice.
So I was going to show you. When you cut some of them out, I think I've got the other one, but I've got the flowers in there to show you with some of the other ones and the other details that I had.
These are gorgeous.
I've done different things with it.
So we'll just start to layer them all up for you because you've also got your press plate with the peony blossoms.
Yes.
My absolute favourite, your summer flower. This is glorious.
This looks fabulous. And with that one, you can then add different foils to it. You can paint in the centre of it and things like that.
Nice.
It looks incredible, very, very arty. And then you've got that super size butterfly as well.
Gorgeous. These are amazing. We're already over allocated. It's on 4 split pay, OW3532. Lowest price ever.
And it's on
this collection, and it's on 4 split pay. Look at the butterflies you're going to be able to make. This is gorgeous.
So you can do like one in flight and then one hovering in there as well. You've even got the flower embellishments in there. You've got all the dies to be able to build that up as well.
Oh,
so
come on.
And that one is massive. You need that one.
I think it's gone. I think the bundle's just sold out. Do we have individuals? We have got individuals. And we're going to do deals on the individuals as well. Oh, I do love this. This is very exciting.
I like this too.
Shall we start with that big butterfly then?
It's amazing.
There we go. So look, on the front there, you see all the detail. That's 70% of the actual size.
It is.
So it is bigger. There we go.
If I put in a tube of glue,
oh my goodness.
That's the everyday glue from Carnation. You can see it's a big sized die.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to use this for home decor pieces or put them in box frames, you've got that really good stance. And also if you're doing like a 7x7 or 8x8 card, it can be your main feature.
Yeah, oh, but it's so beautiful. RE3567 is your code, really limited now already, so just keep on checking out. It is super, super busy. Next, we'll bring you your press plates. So you've got your peony blossoms. So just a reminder, for anyone who's watching who hasn't necessarily got literally everything sold out that we brought so far.
Oh, wow.
Everything.
Wow. Okay, everybody.
Okay.
Just run and be very quick. And you can watch shows back. And if you go onto, obviously, Spellbinders, or you go onto the Facebook, there is inspiration on there as well. So in case you're thinking, but this is beautiful.
So pretty.
So, so pretty. And with that one, it is to go that way.
Oh, there we go.
That way. There you go. But that one, you can letterpress with it. So that means stamping, you can just emboss into the cardstock, or you can add ink, but also hot foil with that. It looks so amazing in hot foil.
It looks so professional, doesn't it?
It does. It's
really
absolutely
beautiful.
stunning, that one is.
Come on in, BR3561, just $22.99 for this, which is incredible. Then you've got your sentiments, which again have got the dies. I'm just going to give you that.
That is so easy to use. And because with this, you've got one solid plate, like I say, you can letterpress with that, or you can hot foil, but you will need your glimmer machine with that one, which is available on the website, and then you've got your dies to cut it out.
Fabulous, absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got your summer flower, which I just think has to be one of the most gorgeous.
It is.
Who doesn't love a sunflower? They just immediately make you feel good.
This is it. Even if you just stamp with the ink plate on there and you use that, because obviously this on the outside, if not, we will show you this in a bit so you can see exactly what it does.
Okay.
But this on the outside, so if I did that all yellow on a white piece of cardstock, that would be all yellow, and then you'd have the detail there, so you can mix your inks up, but you can also paint it in as well. Yeah. It looks magical. And again, I'll bring in a tuber like glue. You can see it's massive.
Isn't it?
And if you want to do the trick that I do as well, where I use, you know, the foiling, this is smooth on the back. You've got a plain large plate on the back, so you can use your waste.
That's very cool. Very, very cool.
Yes, that would be a great one to get.
Really good saving as well. $24.99. CM3569 is your code. Come on in and check it out, okay? What a busy show. Right, we're going to take you
I knew this one would be. That's why we've not talked about this one. Even in the last show, we didn't talk about it much because we just thought...
Can I just show that straight away? Because that's from this, isn't it? That is amazing.
If you want to make something like this... Look at these.
Did you hear how excited Levi is?
I know, it was like,
yeah. Come on.
This is what we're talking about. If you want to make stunning toppers, this is the collection that you need.
That is a huge plate. Look at that. You've got your gorgeous sentiments here as well. These are all pressed plate and then you've got press plate and dies. Thank you, celebrate. Hello, big hugs. Grateful to you always. Thank you for being you. You are absolutely wonderful. Look at that.
That is
if
magic.
If you paid for someone to do that, for like wedding in stationery or something like that, I mean,
sorry, team, I'm showing you all these as well. But these are what the sentiments look like. Look at this.
Already.
Look at the sentiments, because you get the dies as well. You get the sentiments and you get the dies on it. Please don't miss out on this. Be super, super quick.
Split pay. It's on three. That should not be on a three-way split pay. $59.99 is $19.99 to get it all home.
But foil with those, you can make so many different colourways.
Oh, that's the big flower.
That's
sorry, I just got you there.
No, sorry. I knew I'd got one to show you.
From the one.
But that was the one before. But just to show you, if you want to get that individually, look how incredible that looks foiled.
So cool.
Yes.
Honestly, so these are the three you're getting with this bundle. I can't believe it's only $59.99. And you're getting it home for $19.99. Honestly, no sense in that whatsoever, but it's incredible. It's about to sell out. We can do them individually, actually, so we'll stay here. We've got the press plate and die set, Elegant Blooms.
Look at that.
That's me and you, isn't it, Dawn?
It is, that's us. So, like I say, with this, you can letterpress with it, so you could do the same effect with ink. I've foiled these on different cardstocks so you can see, but you also get the die and you get the little sentiment in there, so you can even die cut out the sentiment as well.
That's very
How gorgeous are they?
Beautiful. These are going to go as well, I think. The sentiments are then here for you as well. So you've got thank you, celebrate, hello, big hugs, grateful to you always. Thank you for being you. And you are absolutely wonderful. Love that.
You are.
You are.
You are.
You
but
are.
You can foil these. They look incredible. If you can't get anything else, just get the sentiments.
Oh, lovely. We had Laura singing Backstreet Boys then. You are. Is that how it goes? Can't remember. Yeah, there you go.
You are.
There we go. And then this is just lovely.
Gorgeous.
Abstract floral background. I've just been given a calla lily plant.
Have you?
And this is reminding me of that, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Gorgeous. It's beautiful.
Look at the different effects that you can get with this on different cardstocks. So a lot of you have got your cardstocks, get them out. This is foiling, but you can use ink. If you're thinking, I haven't got a glimmer machine, I haven't got the foils, use it with the ink. You'll get the same effect with it.
Gorgeous. I got one of those as well, yes. Because we're talking about plants. You remember our gorgeous Ruth Lynette, who was here at the very... Did you meet Ruth? She was here right at the start of the channel. She was on Gems for many years. She's fantastic.
Was just gone as I was joining. Yeah,
she's just one of the most wonderful humans. She's ace. And Laura just was reminded, and me too. She brought everyone in. She had this aloe vera plant, and you know how they kind of multiply.
Yeah.
So we all got given little aloe vera plants.
How cute!
Mine's still going. You're still going, Laura. So exciting. So yeah, love it. There we go. Beautiful. What a time. Here we are. Now we're going to take you to number 10. These are your stencils now.
Yeah.
And everything's going. All the bundles have sold out. Okay, a few individuals available. Go and have a little look and see.
Okay.
These are great, aren't they?
These are great. So if you're looking at these thinking, I'm not sure how this all works, what you can do with this is use your stencil first. Can you see it's like a little window frame? So you could actually use it as a window frame. I'm going to take it out so you can actually see it, otherwise you're not going to be able to see it. So the effect...
The die set on its own should be £23.99. So how we're at £21.99 for the bundle of the die and the mask
is amazing.
I do not know.
Do it.
Do it.
Now, obviously you've got the window frame. What you can do is ink through that to get that effect. So you could leave that on your card. But then you can also use the die to cut them out and then make that design as well.
I mean, look at that. That effect that you can then do. It almost looks like stamps that you'd get from, like, you know, what are those gardens called down in Kent and down in...
Kew Gardens?
Yes, thank you, Kew Gardens.
Look at me. Look at me.
There we go.
Normally I'm like,
They're gorgeous though, aren't they? I love Kew.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
But that, you could use it as a window frame. You could put a Christmas tree behind it. You could do whatever you want. But you've got those. But that's what gives you... So, like I say, I die cut that out first, and then you can lay those over the top, and then you can ink through it afterwards.
So clever.
So clever.
That's a great deal. VT3553 is your code, just £21.99. Half the stock has already gone. And if we had a big stock of this as well.
If you've got any of Janice's stamps, you know, Janice brings the stamps.
Great idea.
They would fit perfectly
They
in there.
would work beautifully.
Yes.
I love timestamps.
Timestamps. So, Janice, that would work with yours.
Yeah, that would work really, really well. Do you know, because actually she's got a gorgeous blackbird, doesn't she? And with various birds, the little deer. And they would just work. Oh, yes, they'd work so well. Right, we're going to bring the stencil on its own, first of all. TD3506. I'd get a few of these, to be honest.
I would. And don't forget, you can also put it through your die cutting machine with your embossing mat. And you could emboss it so it would give you that, like, beautiful curved edge to it.
That's a nice idea. Just $6.79 for that today, which is just fantastic. So that is your postage stamp stencil. And again, lots of inspiration on the back there for you as well. But yeah, I can't unsee the timestamps now. That's going to be beautiful.
Do it.
Love it. And then you've got the die. And the die's gorgeous because that could be a lovely little Christmas card.
You can make
really
little
pretty.
tags with it as well, because you could cut
you can just cut them.
You could do that as well. But also, even if you just wanted it to look like a window frame, you could use it like that as well.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? It's lovely. $18.99, absolutely fantastic. If you're able to get the bundle, I would, because you know your best value is there. But equally, you know, both on great deals as well individually. So come on in and grab them. Okay, the die should be $23.99 all by itself. You get it for $18.99 today, which is amazing. So keep on coming through. If you've got any questions, we have got demos planned, haven't we? I think we've got Dawn's got some lovely things to do for us. We're just going to try and get
depending on what we've got left.
Well, yeah, this is it. A lot of deals and a lot of things are selling out.
A lot of things to show you.
Now, we're going to bring you the trendy botanicals, Love and Hugs, and your gorgeous tiny hearts cover die. This is cute, isn't it?
This is great. Makes a fantastic dotty design background, but the dots are actually little hearts.
They're so sweet.
That you could use day in, day out. You've got that beautiful effect with that one. So again, use it as always.
Lovely. And then you've got Love and Hugs, which is gorgeous, always very helpful.
So you've got the dye in there, and then you've got the matte and layer in there as well.
And these are lovely. And you've got, oh, now, is this what this is from, isn't it?
Yes.
This is really beautiful.
That, obviously, will create those.
Nice, look at that.
Oh, you scrapped bits of cardstock.
Oh, look, Dawn, you've done this as well. Sorry, as well. Yeah, that was, sorry, I should have shown you that from the other one.
There was all samples there.
Really, really lovely. Thank you, darling.
But really incredible, you know. And this one, just to show you, that is the background from the other set. I know we're jumping about. I'm so sorry.
No, but it's nice to see.
That is... You know, from the other collection that we said nearly sold out, but individually, that is the letterpress one. So it's been pressed with ink and then they've coloured it in.
I love that.
And that's used with that beautiful background from the other kit. So yeah, there's lots of things.
Got to show you this die as well in action, because look at how cool that is with the rainbow colours. That is fantastic. People are multi-buying, people are checking out. The savings are huge today.
Wow.
£20 off that amazing bundle. And it's still on split pay at $44.99 as well.
Wow.
What is going on?
This is like Christmas deals.
It's
like Boxing Day deals, these really are.
That is exactly how it feels.
And I think this is the first time I've ever done a Spellbinders like sale show like this. So run, please.
It really is exciting.
Don't think about it.
I love this. These samples are gorgeous
so many
as well.
fabric.
Oh, look how you can use them together.
Look at the
butterfly. So that's your butterfly from earlier with the hearts from this one.
That's it, and the flowers.
And the flowers, yeah.
And then that one, the butterfly. And again, different designs. And this at the bottom has got the same... That one, but they've used the bottom bit, and that has just been letterpressed on the bottom to give that design.
So lovely.
Honestly, you can mix and match any of these collections all together.
They are glorious, glorious, glorious. Have we got individuals of these ones as well, did you say, Laura? Amazing. Okay, so...
Laura's like, just let's get on to the next one. And I keep picking bits up, sorry.
Sorry, no, it's me as well. We're both like kids in a candy store. We're like, ooh, look. This is your Tiny Hearts cover die. Big die, this as well.
Big die as well. So look, if I bring the glue in again, just to show you, you've got, you know, your silicone glues. That is a big size. It's going to be great for the front of your card.
Really, really cool. SB3546 is your code. Okay, that is a must,
Box
I think.
panels.
Oh,
because
nice.
it does cut the outside edge. So every single time, everyone's going to be the same. So if you're doing Valentine's Day, wedding cards, birthday cards, it will work.
Really lovely. That is a gorgeous one. So come on in and grab that. Then you've got the Love and Hugs die set. That's how we started the show.
It was.
Love and Hugs.
We
did.
Just
$14.99 for each. Oh, no, it's not. Not today. So you're getting a deal on everything, $11.99, AP 3551 is your code. And you've got, so you can layer those up, can't you?
You can, you've got that base layer in there, so it gives it more structure if you want it, but honestly, great one to have.
Gorgeous. And I just love these trendy botanicals. They are lovely.
Any colour, even if you did them in monochrome, you did them in black and white, or you wanted to add that spot of colour in it, like this one, you can do that.
I love that with that messy background as well. This is gorgeous as well, because that's kind of layering. These are really pretty, aren't they?
All layerable as well, so you've got that lovely bit of detail in there that you can mix and match all your cardstocks.
I love that. Look, this is Sarah Allen who's done this one, and you know, take your messy backgrounds and die cut them. Isn't that so cool? Look at this as well. Love that idea.
Really pretty. Yeah. So all your scraps of cardstock that you've got, or you might make, backgrounds and stuff like that, you can use those then to just add that pop of colour.
Yeah, love them. Beautiful. It's gone crazy. It has gone absolutely crazy out there. The phone lines are just buzzing.
Not surprised.
So come on in. Very, very, very best of luck now. Number 17.
Now, this is a need. This is a need, this one.
This is. Oh, yeah, there was a big... That's a lovely example of it, isn't it? Now, this is just fantastic. It's really, really gorgeous. Good day. Have a good day. Your beautiful die. And that's the frame for it, isn't it? Which is lovely.
Which has been used to die cut with.
Oh, nice.
So that's the frame.
Frame for it as well.
That's frame for it as well.
Oh, yeah.
That's got all the texture on it. It's like little embossed like stitch marks that are in it as well. But you can see the words are a great size. They come again with a matte and layer. So it's got that really good stance on your card. But with a frame, I'd definitely say, you know, this one's got that texture to it. but they've used it as the frame here rather than the solid.
I love that. It's absolutely fantastic. Really, really wonderful. So it should be £31.99. RD3579. We're going to give you the lowest price ever for this one. So many people are multi-buying. Are people getting into that gifting spirit as well?
I think they are. Plus birthdays are coming up more and more. I don't know about you, but like next month in, I've got birthdays all the time. So I think these are present prices right here.
Also, I mean, have a good day. What season are we about to jump into? Wedding season.
We are.
Laura's wedding is how many weeks now? 10 weeks. Kat's is just 5 weeks away as well.
Wow.
I know. It's all go, go, go. So really lovely. So this is just fantastic. But of course, it could be a birthday, it can be an anniversary, it can just be...
Just have a great day.
Yeah, have a great day, just because, you know. RD3579, just £24.99 today, which is superb. Okay, so that's there for you as well. Number 20 now. This is so pretty.
So pretty, delicate. It's just, and everybody will be like, but you try and get a bow that delicate, you just can't do it. So if you're somebody who struggles tying ribbons and twines, things like that, this is a great one because you could put it on every single possible card.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? It's such a fine day. £7.99 and that's it.
And if you've got the flowers and you give them stems, you could use that at the bottom to tie it like a bouquet.
Oh, that would be nice.
So again, very, very useful. You could just do all those on a background card. It could be for a birthday card. I don't know if we've got...
Oh, look, oh, do you know what?
Yeah, we've got a pile. I think there might be some in that pile.
So we've got shoes. Oh, these shoes are terrific as well.
The shoes coming up, ladies. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Just go
That's
get your
all
shoes.
the shoes. Let's have a little look. I'm sure I
thought I saw one.
Are they in here?
Or was I thinking of the sentiments?
Oh, I don't know.
Anyway, get those.
Sorry.
Get them. Sorry, time wasted.
20% is already gone. Is already gone.
Wow.
But they're really, really lovely. I think of all the things you put a bow on. You could even put one on a little bookmark, couldn't you?
You could, and you could use those, and you know, even if you cut them out of felt or something like that, you could put them on.
You could put them on some of your shoes.
You could put them on the shoes, boxes, things like that, because you can layer them all up together. So if you did 3 or 4 layers in a thicker cardstock, you can make like a chipboard one.
That's a lovely idea.
Put glitter on them. I wouldn't personally, but you could put glitter on them.
I love you and your glitter. BL3589 is your code there. Nearly 30%. We've got big stock of this one, okay? And nearly 30% has already gone, so well done. Number 21 next. This is the shoes.
This is gorgeous.
Well, one of the lots of shoes.
Shall I get this out?
Yes, and I'll find a couple of samples.
This is one of your letterpress plates. So you could either letterpress this, you could ink it and things like that, but you've got some really...
elegant that is.
Look at that. And if you're looking for the pearlescent cardstock, this is on the show as well. Ooh. Look how fab these are.
They're great, aren't they?
We all love shoes. If you're like me, if in doubt, even if you're feeling thin, you're feeling, you know, slightly larger, my feet never change size. So I can always go out and buy a pair of shoes, make me feel good. It's true, ladies. Do you know what I mean? My feet are always the same.
Oh, see, mine swelled up quite a lot when I was preggers. They did, yeah. When in the summer.
Oh.
Yeah, but they're back to normal now.
But that's what I mean. But you could go out, you could try clothes on in a shop, and you can either be like, I'm very not happy that didn't fit right because of the cut.
But shoes are good. Shoes are always good. They're just really elegant as well, aren't they? They're lovely.
Anybody who needs a Cinderella moment, boom, you've got that. These could be wedding shoes.
They could.
You could use pearlescent, like, because they were a foil plate, you could actually use, like, pearlescent foil.
Ooh,
so they'd have that soft pearlescent look on there. But I would say to you, shoe lovers, these are a need.
I just love the composition of that as well, how they're placed. It's just really, really lovely. And actually, that very first one...
Or for a prom or something.
Yeah. I mean, that is just so elegant. It's so, you know, it's just clean,
it's girly
simple.
glam.
Yeah.
Girly glam, we like that. But I could even still send that to my mum.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? Nice pairs of shoes.
Fabulous. Just £22.99 and really nice saving. And that is a big... plate as well,
I'd
isn't
say
it?
shoes made it for Cinderella. I'm going down that road.
Love it, love it. CK3580 is your code for this one. Number 22, we're going to stick with your shoes, and this time you've got your plate and your dies as well. And these are great. I used to have a pair of shoes, literally like that. Yeah, they were lovely. They were kind of. Gosh, it was when I worked up in
like
Edinburgh.
A fabric?
Yeah, they were like satin, and they had embroidered flowers and little birds all over them. They were really pretty. Gosh, yeah, that's going back 23 years. Can't believe that just popped into my head then.
Wow. This is what I mean. There is so many. You get hang on. 1, 2,
They were
3,
from
4,
shoe.
5. You get 6 different designs in this one, but obviously you're going to pair them together. Do you know what I mean? Do that. Then you've got your little dies to be able to cut them out. But if you've got pattern papers, I would add these in. You know, you've got like an animal print one. You've got more of like a simple shoe. But anybody who's a shoe lover,
yeah,
you're going to love this.
Cute, aren't they? They're really, really cool. Oh, look, there's a nice little animal.
If you are an Imelda Marcos of shoes, get yourself this.
Get yourself this die set. And actually, with the plates, we will bring in the better press for you as well, because a lot of you are asking, well, how do I use these? I've got my die cutting machine, Dawn will show you.
I will show you. I'm just checking that my foiling machine is on as well, because obviously, just let me.
Because it is lovely, isn't it? It kind of takes you back. It's proper. It's proper letterpress technique, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Which is never going to go out of fashion or style.
No,
it's just
and if
really...
you're thinking, well, what is letterpressing? It was originally one of the first printing methods they used. So, you know, like for newspapers and things like that.
All the posters.
And also, as well, you know, like original wedding stationery was always letterpress. So this is taking that tradition, but then moving it forward. But the beauty of this is, yes, you can letterpress with it, but because they look like dies, but they won't cut. That's why the dies are in there. So this, it's like, think of this like a metal embossing folder.
So you can emboss with them,
You
can't
you can just emboss, you can add ink, but you can also put them on your foiling machine and you can hot foil with it.
Oh, it's
How
very
beautiful
cool.
is that?
The letterpress machine will be on the show. Laura's just having a little look and making sure we've got that for you. But we're just going to run through all the, because everything's going, we're going to get through everything first.
Let's make sure that you don't miss out.
We've got 2 more deals to bring to you, and then... so let's go number 23. Here we go. Oh, more bows.
Look at this.
These are really pretty set. Oh, look, so you're actually making it up
buildable.
yourself.
So depending on, and if you do it the full all the way round, you can make a rosette.
Wow.
So you can just have like 1 set of tails, or you can have 2, or you can have like that 1 bow, or you had 2. You can see you can build it up, but you do it all the way round. Like I say, you've got a rosette.
That's very
really,
clever.
really clever.
I've never seen a die set like that before.
No, so
very
really
cool.
unusual. And again, Christmas, birthdays, if you throw in parties,
celebrations,
weddings, yes, these would look fabulous.
Very, very cool. PK3528 is your code, just $17.29 for that today, which is fantastic. One final deal, we're going to bring you your shoes, number 24. Oh, there we go. The sentiments to go with them. Here we are. May gorgeous shoes take you to beautiful places.
Aww.
You are always in style. That's you. Great shoes, lovely, have fun, fab friends, good times, and on your birthday. These are really nice, aren't they?
They are, and with these, because of obviously how they are, you know, yes, you know, it's saying about shoes on one of them, but the rest of them you could use on any of your cards as well. So great one to have. You could use it on the inside or the outside, and you've got your dies to cut them out. So again, you've not got to worry about trimming these or anything. It's all there for you.
It's all there for you. Flip that round so you can see. ZT3556, just $17.29. For all those lovely sentiments as well. Okay, now if you're just joining us, I thoroughly recommend that you have a little look on the website. Go to today's show deals because you're going to find everything there from Alex Syberia that we've had on the show today at these crazy deals, but we've also got a chance for you to actually see some of them in action as well now too. So we're going to bring you the better press system.
Let's do this.
So this is in our warehouse, so just to let you know, it will come separately to some of the other items on the show. You still only pay 1p&p, and we'll just explain that. £4.95 covers you for the whole day, okay, so it'll cover you till midnight tonight. So you can check out as many times as you like. It doesn't matter if it's coming from here or from anywhere else in the United Kingdom. Even though it will arrive at different times, it'll all still just be under that 1p&p. We've got the best deal price that we've seen anywhere else on there.
Amazing. That's fabulous.
Yeah. It was out of stock for a long time, wasn't it?
It was, for a long time.
Well, we have it from our warehouse. $78.99 is the price elsewhere. Here today, you're getting it for $64.99.
Wow.
And it's on a 3-way split pay, so you're going to get it for $21.66, which is fantastic. But if you're sitting at home going, well, that's all very well and good, Rosie. Yeah.
How do we do it?
What is it, and how do we do it?
So
I'm
just
take
looking
it away,
for
Dawn.
my cardstock. So I'm going to use some of, we have got pearlescent cardstock on the show. I'm going to use a little bit of this to show you.
Lovely.
If you are using the better press, I would honestly say to you,
Actually,
because you get with the Better Press system, you will get some papers in there, and you will get it's like a little bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, they've got the proper cotton effect cardstock in there, which is obviously the best cardstock to use.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this is still in stock because I am going to put this on my foiling machine to be heating up.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm trying to do a 2-in-1.
Okay.
So is this still in stock, team?
Have we still got the big sunflower, Nora? We're going to have a little look.
Right, let's put it on
available
to warm.
individually, yes.
I'm just going to put it on to warm up, so that's on there. So I'm trying to multitask, which sometimes I can do. So with this one, so first of all, we're going to take this one and I'm going to show you how to letterpress, okay? A few different techniques that you can do with this. So first of all, you are going to just take this out. You can lay this on your plate and position it, obviously, within the square, then you know where it is. And with the sentiment, I've just got to make sure that I get it the right way round, because with me being dyslexic, sometimes when things are back to front and upside down, I get it the wrong way.
Oh, yeah.
So this is like the first version you can do, okay? So I've laid it on. This is magnetic. This is your Better Press board. All I'm going to do is lay my cardstock over the top. Then you have got your Better Press plate that then goes over the top of this, and it's held with magnets, so that's going to hold on there as well. So with that one, you know then you've got that perfect fit, but you can actually use it as a stamping platform as well. You're not meant to, but that was something that I found out.
Yeah, I remember you showed
it.
us that last time, actually.
So really good for that. All you
now
do,
you need a wide mouth machine, don't you?
Wide mouth machine. So if you've got your Sizzix machine, things like that, your Cuttlebugs, Big Shots, that's this will work.
Yeah, and your platinum
Spellbinders.
Yeah.
So the good thing about if you get this all together, it all matches.
Yeah.
That's why I like it. You wind it through very, very easily, very slowly. You don't have to worry forwards and back. But like I say, this gives it that fantastic embossed effect. It will be very, very soft. It's not like an embossing folder, but you will get that soft effect on there. So then when you take this off and we turn it over, can you see?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
So then, this is that traditional embossing folder like effect.
I love that you've shown us that, because in a minute you'll see it with the ink on there as well. And because of the way the cameras work, sometimes you can't see that emboss with when the ink's on there. And we can see that there. It's really
That's what I mean. So you've got the emboss to start with. Like I say, it's not that deep, but that is literally letterpressing, the traditional form, okay? So that's one way of doing it. Then if I take some of my other cardstock, let's get this. I knew I'd got it here somewhere, the white and stuff. Let's take this off of here. Let's do this. Then if you take this cardstock, and obviously depending on what weights of cardstock you use, but like I say, the cotton one, if you want to use that with that, you may get that better effect more. But I'm doing it with pearlescent to show you it doesn't always have to just be that style of cardstock.
Lovely.
Okay. Ink pads. I've had one of them days. Did they tell you I came in too early today? And
did you?
Oh, I've done all
Were you eager?
Yeah.
To get in, because you're just
I was trying to push poor Craig out. I was like, Craig, come on, I'm on next. And he was like, you're not. So, yeah, so I do owe Craig a big apology. Freaked him out. So
you worry.
It's like, Wheeler, what are you
He won't
doing?
mind.
One of them days. So now I've got one of the Better Press inks. When you get your machine, you will get an ink that comes with it. These have been specially designed. Now, normally, when you are rubber stamping, you do this.
Yeah, you pounce.
Yes. If you do that with this, you will find it won't give you the coverage. You have to just gently rub it. Okay, I don't want you to scrub it like you're scrubbing your doorstep or anything like that. I just want you to gently just rub this over. The thing is with this, if some ink pads, yes, you can use other ink pads, but you'll find you won't get such an even coverage. Okay, and then what you're going to do, and you also get some tape in the box. And when you buy this, there is also one letterpress plate in it. So you've got all of those as well. So all I'm going to do is put that on there. Again, bring my machine in, and this is where it shows you it does something different. So, like I say, these are not dies. Please don't think the dies and they're going to cut. They will never, ever cut.
No.
They are just to emboss or to ink. That's all they are for. That's what they are meant for. So it gives you a different technique. But if you struggle rubber stamping, this will give you the outline and then you can colour it in. So if you're always like, I can never get my rubber stamps in the right place, it doesn't look right, this simplifies it so easily. Can you see? I didn't ink up the sentiment, that was me. But you can see that has given you that ink impression, but also that it's embossed. But if you wanted to go in then with your inks, you can paint that in.
Can I show that
Of course
to
you
Corey
can,
as well,
darling, do
too?
it.
Because then you can hopefully, you'll be able to see that beautiful emboss coming through as well. I mean, it just looks so professional.
Crisp.
And expensive. You know, when you get that fancy kind of letterhead paper that's on, you know...
That's embossed,
it's really beautiful, yeah.
This is what I mean, but like I say, with that, obviously...
Oh, sorry.
You stuck to it. You could use that, but the same again with that, I could put it on the foiling machine and I could foil with that. Wow. So you've got 3 uses just with that outright. Yeah. But if you wanted to, you could also do like brown bit there, orange there.
Oh,
you could do it, so you could make it like a rainbow effect as well. But I just wanted to show you, and there's lots on the internet if you want to...
Is that from that one? Is that right? Or is that the...
That's from that. Yes, that's it. Thank you, darling. But you can mix it and match it as you wish. Now, I'm just going to swap this over because now we're going to use the foiling one of the... Yeah, thank you. So let me put this back underneath. What I'm going to do is, this is the foiling one. This has been heating up, okay? So
I don't think we've got the glimmer at the moment, have we? I'll double check, but I think we're still out of stock on this one. Oh my gosh, when we get this back in stock one day,
this is going to fly.
It is, because we've been teased, haven't we?
We have with this one.
But it is so cool. No, don't apologise, because it's so wonderful to see it in action. And also for those of you who do have the glimmer at home, it's always nice to get a little recap, just to to remember how to do it.
Now, like I say, this is a foiling machine, hot foiling. You pop this on, it's going to heat up. Sorry, am I messing up?
No, I'm just popping your little magnet back on there.
Oh, thank you, darling.
I don't want it to get lost.
This, you pop it on, give it a few minutes to heat up. Obviously, you put your plate on, that's why I was faffing about before. I wanted it on so it was heating up. You've got your power button at the bottom, you put that on, and then literally you press the timer button. Once that goes green, you know it's ready, but I know it's ready because we've had it on. Then I'm going to take my foil. Oh.
We are still out of stock, I'm afraid.
It will be back, do not worry. So I'm just going to cut a little bit of that off because that's a bit, I've scratched that bit. So all you're going to do is get your foil to the size that you want. But bear in mind, if you're looking at this shape thinking, but this plate that I'm using right now, everything I have just shown you, you can letterpress.
Okay.
Which I can show you afterwards when we take this off if you want to. I can show you that as well to show you can use this multiple ways. This isn't just for foiling.
Yeah.
So I'll probably cut that a little bit wide. So we're just going to take a little bit off there.
So which one's which again? With hot foil, the colour goes...
Always remember with this, colour side down.
Colour side down.
Because when you peel it off, you want the colour to be seen. If the colour is that way up, when it comes off, you'll have the silver side, which you don't want. You want the colour to be down. So you pop that down, you put your cardstock on top, and like I say, do remember, this does get hot. It comes with a silicone mat and everything else. You just put your plates on there like so. Hopefully I don't move that too much. And then all I'm going to do, now guys, I am going to move this across here rather than move machines about. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
So you take this bit off, little bit like your letterpress, and again you offer it up to your machine. It has to be a wide mouth machine because again this is a platform system. Think of this, your Platinum 6, like a Swiss Army knife.
Okay, I like that.
You've got lots of extra bits that you can add on to it, you can use with it like the Better Press, and this is the glimmer. So we go forwards and we go backwards. With this, it's the heat that makes the foil adhere to the embossed lines that are on there. So once we've rolled this forward and back, you slot this back on so it's heating back up. It's a little bit like an iron. It clicks on and off, okay, once it gets to temperature. And then all we're going to do is turn this over. Like I say, I've been a bit overzealous with the foil, but look at this.
Wow. Oh, and you can use that bit then, can't you?
Yes.
That is so lovely.
Because you've got that bit, this is why I was saying, if you wanted to do this technique, I've got tools everywhere, bear with me.
That is gorgeous.
If you then take this, Here's me doing the bad things.
Do you want me to move
bad
this out
things
the way?
again. If you flip that over, that is a solid plate.
Ah, clever.
And what you can do is let that then, shall we do it?
Yeah.
Just give it a second or two. Let's just pop that on there a second or two. Let that heat up. So then, just to show you, you can use the waste as well.
That's so gorgeous.
But look how beautiful that is. You could go in with your alcohol pens on the lines and things like that, but then just give it a little bit of a rub. Like I say, cut it down. But you could use that with ink as well.
I love it just as it is as well. I'd put that in a frame quite happily, just as it is. It's beautiful.
So let's pop this on here. Bear in mind, though, when you are doing this on the opposite, do remember that it hasn't got no embossed lines. So I'm just giving that a sec, just to let that warm up.
Okay.
So sometimes what you have to do is just add in an extra shim of cardstock.
Okay.
Because you've got to imagine you haven't got those lines.
Oh, yes, I see.
So you've got to kind of build it up a bit. That's come off, that's fine. So let's put this on this. I would say to you, and then I'll go back to the Better Press and show you how you can use this, the same one, on your Better Press as well.
Lovely.
So I'll do that as well. So let's do that.
Oh my gosh, we've got the magnetic folders as well.
Oh,
so
it's
excited.
nearly the end. Oh, wow.
We
That's
do
gone
have them back in stock, and every time these magnetic folders are on, honestly, they just fly out the door.
Wow.
Really, really. I
Right.
can't believe the time's gone so fast.
I
Well, I can,
can't.
because it happens every day.
We've had a lot of excitement, haven't we, in this hour?
It always goes so fast, doesn't
But like
it?
I say, I am foiling this, the positive and the negative we've done, but also you could use this with your inks like I showed you with that other one.
Yeah.
So again, multi-purpose. Please don't think, you know, if you wanted to get this now, you could be using it with your Better Press and then get this when it's back in stock, the glimmer machine. So I've used that. What we're going to do, this is with the negative. Obviously, I should have probably put an extra shim in. That's my fault.
But
extra
but
shim
also,
because we're rushing.
yeah,
We're
gorgeous.
rushing.
Yeah.
But you've got that distress look. But I would
Exactly.
honestly
It still
say
works.
an extra shim of cardstock
Okay.
because you've got to imagine that's smooth. That one, you've got ridges and that
And it
dimension with
presses
it.
it right
Yes, so it is doable. If you watched any of the shows before back, you know it is all doable.
That's it. Now, I will just say, the glimmer machine is not in stock at the moment. I do apologise. But if you're wanting to do your hot foiling and things, we will have it back in stock. Fingers crossed, we'll have it back in stock soon. But the details on your screen, best price ever for your Better Press system. We can't find it that price anywhere else. LT3586. You've got it on 3 split pay, so you're going to take it home for just £21.36, which is amazing. So come on in and grab
these
that.
get
You're right,
hot.
darling.
If you want them to cool down very, very quickly, put it straight like now onto your glass mat, and that will cool it down instantly. So if you've got little people running around and you're worried, look, obviously use this tool to pick it up and take it off, but if you put it straight onto a glass mat, that cools it instantly.
That's really good. Yeah. Amazing. Okay, absolutely fantastic. That is all there for you. Now, you've got your dies, you've got your wonderful Better Press plate as well. You need some storage for it, right?
Yeah,
and
they're
we've
all
got
on there.
some amazing storage for you, because magnetic sheets are always in demand because they're so useful for all of those dies, all of your Better Press plates. So we've got a couple of options for you for your storage. So we're going to bring you one folder, okay, and inside your folder you've got 10 magnetic sheets and folders. Is that right?
You've got all those in there, but you'll notice this has got such a wide gusset on it, and also
It's a good word.
It's a good
Thanks
word.
for bringing us the word gusset to the show tonight, Dawn.
You can put your Better Press plates in their storage. So don't just
Nice.
think of it for your dies, because obviously these are metal. They'll sit in there. They're not going to slide about.
Lovely.
All your sentiments as well.
Yeah.
Put those in there, but definitely for your dies. But because the depth that this is, you can put embossing folders in it as well.
Oh, nice.
Got D-rings here, so it makes it really easy to turn the pages. And you can get
Really
more
good.
in it as well. So
You really
great
could
one.
get quite a lot in there,
You
couldn't
can.
you? So just to reiterate, you're going to get 10 magnetic sheets and, of course, the wallets to put those in with the one binder, and that's $18.99 at WB3534. But if you'd like two, okay, here we go.
This one as well.
Yeah, let's do a deal on two. So if you're going to get two, and should be $37.98, is that right? For yeah, there we go. We're not going to be charging you that today. We've got a little bit of a silly deal, because we like silly deals.
We do, and this is a deal. So like with these, you've got riveted in handle as well. And like with this, you could have one for your letter pressing.
Oh, yeah.
So you can put your tools in there, your ink pads, you can put embossing folders.
idea.
I'd get my glues in it. If you're going to a craft event, you can put those all in there as well.
Yeah, you can have like a project on the go, couldn't you?
So
Which would be
they're
really nice.
great for that. So do think about that as well. And then have that one for your dies.
So good. So you're going to get both of those for $32.98. Okay, so you're going to get 10 magnetic sheets in their plastic wallets with the binders as well. So that is absolutely epic value, actually. It's amazing. IJ3575. We don't have a huge stock remaining now on this, so I would check out ASAP. Okay. Now, if you would just like to get the plastic wallets with the magnetic sheets, maybe you've already got your storage, maybe you're just looking to, or maybe you've got the one and you want some additional folders and magnetic sheets, then we can do that for you as well. Okay, so this deal on your screen, there they are. Thanks, my darling.
We've only got one packet, not two.
There we
but
go.
You will get two, so you will have 20.
Perfect.
So you get those. And with these as well, again, even if you want to have these separate and in like a long box, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you could actually have them stood up and flick through. Yeah. I would say to you, and like I know a lot of people have the magnetic sheets
up on the wall.
Up on the wall, I've done that before, and sometimes they have them on the back of the door, you know, in the craft room, and then they can see the ones that they're working with.
Well, am I right in thinking as well? Are they magnetic on both sides? Or are they magnetic on? Because you can also, well, it doesn't even matter, because you can also die cut these and you can make little fridge magnets.
You
If
can.
you stick photos and things on this side and then die cut them, then you can be sticking them
put
on
them
the
on
fridge,
there.
can't you?
Yeah, not a problem. And these, like I say, if you've got like with the Spellbinders, you've got the foil plate and you've got the die, you can put one in the front and one in the back. So you've got them all in there. And then these, like I say, can be stood up in a box and you can flick through them. And then if you're going somewhere, you could swap out what's in there and swap these in. Really good.
It's so good. We always need storage, don't
Yes.
we? So absolutely brilliant. It's going to sell out. We are over allocated, which means you can still check out, you can still call through, but if you all try and check out at the same time, they're all going to go. Okay. So that's
just the refills. That's just the 20. You get a packet.
Is it the folders, darling? We've got, I think, yes. So what we're going to do, we also have this little cheeky deal for you where you're going to get one of the binders and you're going to get a set of 10 of the magnetic wallets. And you're going to get all of this as well.
It's a mega bundle.
This is really cool because these are little fantastic pockets, aren't they?
Are. So you've got A5 size. That will fit the Spellbinders embossing folders. So you can keep those in there. This is great for your die cuts, and these have got the Velcro on. Really firm, so they're going to stay where you put them. Nothing worse if you've just got the pockets and everything falls out. You can use those in the same binder folders as well. So you've got all that in there for your storage.
So fantastic.
Brilliant.
Isn't it really good?
Really
so that's a really great saving as well. $33.99. And remember, you're going to get your pockets with the little Velcro fasteners.
Yep.
You're going to get your magnetic sheets as well, and you're going to get one of your binders. It's for $33.99.
With 10 in it as well.
Which one do you go for?
I'd want it all, I'm saying. Because I have that much, I need that much storage for dies, like I say, embossing folders, because like I say, I can take that out, I can use it separately. And sometimes what I even do is if I've got grey board, what I do is put red liner tape on it and put it on a grey board. And then again, I can have it all just stacked up.
Yeah.
There's lots of different ways.
So good.
And I'd say to you, definitely do that.
Go for as many options as you are able to do. Take advantage. We've got, honestly, what a day it has been. Thank you so much, Dawn. Absolutely
You are
amazing.
more than welcome. Great.
Lovely to see you, darling. Right, do have a little look on the web, okay? If you're just joining us, fear not. We have one more live hour with you here at HobbyMaker. And you can catch up on Dawn's demos from this hour and have a little look and see what deals are left, I will say, because a lot are sold out already. But Craig is up next. We have a final hour from Hunkydory to see us through here at HobbyMaker, and it's going to be absolutely fantastic. In fact, it's going to be Pun-tastic. See you tomorrow.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello again.
Are you very excited for this?
I'm really excited.
I tell you who else is really excited. Laura and Levi and Corey. Everyone is really excited for this. Put your hand up if you love a pun. Yes, we all do. It's absolutely amazing. This collection is going to make you smile, it's going to make you laugh, it's going to make everybody just feel joyful. So
100%.
Yes.
You loved it at 2 o'clock. So I know for anyone that didn't see it earlier on, because, you know, you've got a life and you're working, we have got another look at it.
We have. I'm so sorry.
I'm just like
reading
Shez
them.
before we went live as well earlier on.
These are very cool. We're going to bring your deal price in straight away. It's a phenomenal deal that you're going to be getting. So you've got all of your toppers. It's excellent.
Excellent, Levi.
Chip, hooray.
So good.
That is a really good one. I like that a lot. It's fantastic. KIHD53 is your code. You're getting all of this for £21.98. So all of these wonderful toppers. Shall we read some more?
Let's do it.
Let's have a little look. I have to bring it round. You're one smart cookie. You are legendary. Awesome to the core. That's very cute as well. And one in a melon. You've got to have a melon.
A nice one, isn't it?
Yeah, like that. Come on, let's see some more. I hope your birthday's a banger. Everyone loves that one.
How can you not?
How can you not? Have a slice birthday. Nice.
Nice.
Have a cool birthday and happy burger day.
Isn't it good? Oh, she's gone. You liked that one. That tickled you, didn't it?
Have a burger day. I like that burger
like
day. Happy
these
burger
ones.
day. Don't worry, be happy. Ready for the next adventure. Nice.
Nice.
That's good. That's very good. Donut worry. Oh, it was. I said it. Oh, I said it wrong. Donut worry. I totally ruined everything. We'll miss you a waffle lot. That's one of my favourites.
That's mine too.
So good. I hope you're feeling butter soon.
Well, yeah, Levi and Laura like that one.
Should we read them all out, or should we let you have some? Should we let you know? Okay. Oh, no.
Well, you've got 8. You've got 16 sheets in total,
Okay.
and then you've got 8 designs, 2 of each.
2 of each.
So, yeah.
Oh, nice. Have a beautiful day. Oh, I've got a question for you.
Okay.
Because I know you like your tea. We all like our tea here. Laura was talking earlier. She went somewhere on a holiday once when you were working, weren't you, in America? Putting tea in the microwave.
Yeah. Well, Americans don't have kettles.
What?
They don't tend to have kettles, yeah. So they'll either do it on the pot or they'll do it in the microwave.
A kettle? But a kettle is like a fundamentally important part of your kitchen.
Not in America, no. Because America don't go, and if there is Americans, you know, it's lovely to have your company, but they don't go out, you like that one, Corey, did you? They don't go out for tea as much as we do in Britain.
I mean, I drink a lot of tea every day. I do a tea, and I like an iced tea. I do like an iced tea.
They tend to be very much more of your iced tea, and then, yeah.
Hot tea is so important.
It is, even on a nice summer's day.
Milk now. There was also a debate going on earlier. Sorry, this is taking us on a tangent a little bit about tea. Would you ever put the milk in first, or is it always tea bag and then milk?
Well, see, I don't have milk in mine.
Oh, do you?
I have mine black.
Slice of lemon?
Not in a hot tea.
Slice of lemon?
In a hot tea.
Like you'd have it in Earl Grey, though, wouldn't you?
Well, I don't have Earl Grey.
Right.
Earl Grey.
I mean, I'm an absolute heathen because I put milk in my Earl Grey, which you're not meant to do.
No, you're not. No. I'm a Tetley man. If anyone from Tetley's watching...
I'm a Yorkshire.
You're Yorkshire, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I will always just go in with the tea bag, and then if I'm making it for someone else, the milk will always go last.
See, we are unusual in our family. If I make it with a bag and a mug, then it's hot water, let it stew, and then you put the milk in. But at my mum and dad's house, and I don't often make a pot of tea at home, I'll be honest. Again, I'm a bit of a heathen. But when mum and dad make a pot of tea, they put the milk into the cup first. So you pour the hot tea over the milk. I know. You can get involved in this debate if you like.
I'm with Levi on that one. I don't agree with that one.
No. I don't think you meant to.
No.
That's just my mum and dad being...
Weird.
Yeah, well, I'll tell him you said that. Have a flipping great time. I love that. Cake it easy. I like that one.
Every single sentiment that you've got works with the coordinated topper. You've got 4 toppers on each of the sheets with the sentiments and 2 ribbon strips.
I love you, cherry much. I love that. Muffin compares to you. These are just muffin. Really good. I love you. That's a good one.
2 little olives.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you. I love you a lot.
That's definitely on trend at the moment.
That's definitely
100%.
good. What else have we got in here? Go nuts. It's your birthday. Have a spectacular birthday. That's very good. Have a brilliant birthday. And have the zest birthday. These are great fun.
They work really well with those punny sentiments.
Choose the day.
Let Us Celebrate. That's really cool. Holy Guacamole. And thank you very much. These are fantastic.
Isn't they good?
And Anna's done us all of that. So 16 sheets you get.
Yes, so you get what Rosie's just shown you and then double that, so basically what's there. But you also get our 8x8 double-sided paper pad as well.
This is cool.
This is really cool. Right, this, if you get it on its own, is $9.99.
Wow, so you're getting 16.
Yeah.
That's crazy. 16 toppers for $11.98.
Something, yeah, it's $9.99, Laura, isn't it? The 8x8, excuse me, $11.99.
$11.99.
$11.99.
Wow, so you're getting all those toppers for $9.99.
Yeah.
That's really, really fantastic. Absolutely
It works
superb.
really well. So you've got the front sides of these ones that will all coordinate with, of course, the Pun-tastic toppers. And then what you'll find lately with a lot of our 8x8 pads, the opposite side is also a pattern. And it's a pattern that will work with the collection, but it's also such a great generic pattern as well for many, many other crafts and die cuts and cards that you want to make. But yeah, to have that inside with, of course, the Pun toppers is so, so good. And you're going to have so much fun. We were all giggling away when, actually, we just started to make these just not that long ago because they were quite fresh off the machine. It's all produced and die cut and foiled in-house at Hunkydory, and we're just always giggling away when we were working on whatever we were making.
Good. And you know, you can go and get your layout library.
Exactly. And our first demonstration, although it's about the Pun-tastics, I am going to follow one of the layouts.
Oh, nice. So that'd be great to see. Really, really fabulous. Go bananas!
Bananas.
So cool. Honestly, just adorable. I think everybody needs this.
Well,
there's
that's
always, who's the pun teller in your family? Because there's always, I mean, Laura's hers.
You know something? I would say, well, I was about to say I don't really have one. My stepdad will maybe come out with little quirky funny things. Or what my stepdad will do, John will do, is he will start to tell a story that's like a really serious story.
Okay.
And then right at the end, he turns it around and then
Like
he comes
that.
in with a real joke or something. Or
Nice.
something really funny. And it's
Love
like,
that.
it's just like, I never know whether to take you seriously
That's
now, John.
good.
It's every time, oh my gosh, did you hear about such and such? And he gets into depth within that story, and you get right to the end, and then he comes out with some little quip, and it's like, oh, that wasn't true.
So my dad's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my brother, one of my brothers, Pete, he is Mr. Pun. Pete the Pun.
That's a good one. Pete the
He
Pun.
is.
It's good. But as you said, it doesn't matter with something like this, Rosie, because you've got that fun element, you've of course got that pun to it as well. But you've got something for, you know, the younger generation, the older generation. The younger ones might want to go for the box of chips and the burgers, as well as, of course, when it comes to the pancakes and that. And then, you know, you've got the older generation that maybe like that little beer, or you've got the, I call it, but it's a mint, I call it the humbug. It's in there, you know, so you've still got something. And of course, it works. Every sentiment there is working for a variety of different occasions.
Oh, they're so great. KIHD53 is your code for this. 0800 001 4433. So that is your bundle, brand new today. It launched earlier on. Was it 1 o'clock, wasn't it?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, sorry. 2 o'clock it launched. So if you want to see some more examples of this as well and demos, Craig is doing that at 2 o'clock, and we've got more coming up on this show as well. But we've also got the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock,
We do, yes.
which is going to work wonderfully with this, and it's always very, very popular indeed. So
it's always a popular one that comes with any of our collections.
Oh, this one, here we go.
Works truly well. The colours, adorable scoreable colours. So you might already have them in your current range of adorable scoreable colours, but what you've got is that foiled edge to edge, different designs running all the way through. Just incredible.
Nice. I mean, so you get 16 different colours, don't you? And you've got 2 of each design.
And 2 different colourways.
All the different colours there for you, which is just lovely.
So if you like your construction, this is where it's going to take your Pun-tastics even further. You know, do your different concepts, do your different boxes, all these different things that you can do. And even although it's got that accent foiling, what you have still got is you've got that bendy ink technology with the adorable scoreable. So you know that if you are going to score it, you're going to bend it, you're going to shape it and manipulate it. It's not going to crack, it's not going to crease, even having that gold foiling on there.
It's really great, and it all colour coordinates, of course, with the whole collection.
Absolutely, it does indeed.
Fantastic. Again, absolutely amazing. Right, that is all there for you, just £9.99, which for 16 sheets of adorable scoreable and foiled edge to edge is amazing value, isn't it?
So good, so good. And as you can see, you know, if you were to get hold of that, you would not think that that is anything specifically designed for Pun-tastics.
No, you can use it with other things as well.
It's just the colours, with the foiling designs. It's just going to work and complement with what you've got within the collection, but it is still a great standalone cardstock.
Yeah, it is absolutely fabulous. Now, we also have for you the Miri selection, which again is going to work wonderfully. Yum-Believeable.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful colours within the Miri.
Yeah, you see, you could cut that out, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, absolutely.
Laura understands now why I was singing the song.
What song?
In the break, we were going, "You're Yum-Believeable."
Yes, reminds me of the original Gladiators.
Oh,
You're unbelievable at the end of one of the events.
It did, didn't it? That was good.
I think we're just going to be going off on tangents here within this last live hour of the day.
Would you like to get involved in a tangent as well? What would you like to chat about? Messaging.
We can chat while I'm demoing.
Absolutely, it'd be lovely. LZHD04 is your code. Again, the bending technology with the Miri.
It's the Miri, it's the branded Miri, it's the colours. We have the colours, we create the colours. Once again, like your adorable scoreable, these colours are within our current range at Hunkydory. And then what we do when it comes to the collections, we will then design that. And I say we, the royal we. You know, it's our incredible team of graphic designers. They will colour theme them around, of course, selective colours within the adorable scoreable or the Miri range as well. So these are going to work spot on beautifully, perfectly, with, of course, your Pun-tastics. But no reason you can't use what you've got within your stash as well.
That's it. Gorgeous. And I mean, Miri, well, it is just so reflective. I remember how excited you were to...
Exactly. Yeah, well, what was... me and Josh were speaking earlier on. So I've been coming to HobbyMaker for Hunkydory for 7 months and...
It's never been 7 months already.
7 months and 12 days? Something like that,
wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And one of the many things I got excited about in my first show was with Shez, and it was the fact that I get to say that it's Miri. It's Miri. I get to play with Miri. I get to bring Miri to you. It's the Miri. It's the brand. And in my opinion, many others, you simply cannot get better.
Yeah. I mean, that reflection is unbelievable. Like, you could genuinely use it to do your makeup. It's that good. It's absolutely fabulous.
Know.
Well, of course, you don't need it. Natural beauty.
Well,
you're all right.
I don't know.
Right, we have, I think, we've got the adorable scoreable for you here as well, which is, so same colours as you're going to be getting in the foiled edge to edge.
Yes, absolutely.
But all matching beautifully, and this time it is just the clean sheet of all that gorgeous colour.
Yes, it's the clean sheet, yes. So 24 in total.
Oh, nice. Wow, 12 colours, 2 of each, and just £9.99. It's all there for you. I'm going to try and do that fan thing, but there we go.
Oh,
I'm not very good at it.
Fan it out.
Fan it out. I'll try and show you all the colours.
But what you'll see there is the fact of, yes, they work well with this collection, but look at that, Rosie. You have got spring in there.
Yeah.
You've got summer, but then you've also got blacks, you've got greens, you've got purples. So they're going to be great for Halloween. Then, of course, you've got your greens, you've got your red, you've got your ice blue. So they're going to be really well for Christmas. So if you do have leftovers or you're looking for a range just to batch buy, to build up your stash of adorable scoreable, this, for me anyway, this truly is really one of the best ones that we've done in that colour palette because it really is seasonal.
It is, isn't it? It takes you through the whole year and it's not going to crack. It's not going to kind of get, I don't know, just...
Store it nicely, and it's not going to get dog-eared or that. Not playing ball, is it?
He's not, but I'm going to show you the card, actually. I think he just wanted to join in, didn't he? There we go. I hope your birthday is a banger. We love it. This is why you need to get the Pun-tastic collection. And actually, should we get some more fantastic ideas like this one?
Let's do it.
So what are you going to do for us,
so
darling?
What I'll do, because you were saying, Rosie, of course, we were on at 2 o'clock. So after we've finished, if you want to go back, this is what I done in the 2 o'clock show.
So
that does go flat, and I even talked about the inserts.
I think I missed that one earlier. Enjoy your retirement.
And we put the googly eyes. We've got the googly eyes on.
Oh, yes,
so I put the googly eyes on. And then what we've also done was that one there.
Oh,
and then it just stands up.
That's
Brave
awesome.
Hand. So that one there that we've got, and that says, love you, Cherry Much.
That's very
So we've done them in the 2 o'clock show. So if you want to go back after and see what else you could do that.
Brilliant.
But what we're going to do is, although we're not really going to focus much on the layout library, although we had that at 5 o'clock, oh, that was just handy. Just so happens that that's the one that I'm going to be following here.
Nice.
So I've got some of the foiled edge-to-edge adorable scoreable. So if you've seen the 5 o'clock show, we're going to go out with layout number 8. And you'll find this one on the website, so you'll just see it.
And that's the brand new one.
That's the brand new one, yeah. So I've already started to cut strips down, but all that I've been doing, this is a great technique for strips that are waste.
Nice.
And you'll see me do this technique quite a lot because I absolutely love doing this one. And it's entirely up to you, the width of your strips. I'm doing them, just so happens I'm doing them at like 3/4 of an inch, but it works really well if some are thicker, some are thinner, some are different widths. Don't worry too much, but of course for the purpose of the demo, I am cutting them to a specific width. So I'm just going to work my, I'm going to do just one more. If I need more, I've got some already done. And then if we pull them out, and then what I've already got as well, Rosie, is a sheet, and I've already popped some of our sticky mitts on the back. So it's a double-sided adhesive sheet.
Nice.
And I've cut that down to 5.5 by 7.5, although we would be trimming it down. And then what we're going to do is I'm just going to go in with my strips. So I tend to like to start one corner to corner, and I'm just kind of going to match it up, press that one down, and then I'm just going to keep on going, matching that up. We're just going to make sure the sticky mitt, so you can see that's grabbed, but I can still just manipulate it slightly. If you want to have a little bit more of a wiggle room, then your wet glue or construction glue is good for this. So we're just going to, shows you how incredible the sticky mitts are. And
They're amazing. Have we got any of those in stock? Are they on the brand page?
They should be on the brand page. I'm sure we do have them in stock.
Because they are super handy, aren't they?
They really, really are handy. And all that I'm just going to do is I'm just going to keep working my way down. And then if I'm just going to roughly cut for now.
Yeah.
And we can go in. So my next one would be the hearts. So we can press that down.
Laura, do you know if we've got any of the sticky mitts in stock?
Yeah, sticky mitts. It's the A4 double-sided adhesive sheets.
They're great, they
So
are.
that are really handy because you can pop them onto your cardstock, and before you release the backing, what you can do, Rosie, is you can die cut them.
Oh, so all your intricate dies.
All your intricate die cut pieces. Yep. So the only thing I need to watch for this one is my hearts are going in the same direction. Although, if they do happen to go in the opposite direction, don't worry too much. And then they should be called sticky mitts, Laura, yeah. A4, there are A4 double-sided adhesive sheets. So let's press that one down, and then we're just going with that last one here. And then I'm just going to trim
very cool.
all the excess. And don't bin all these little pieces because you can come along and do kind of like that patchwork effect when it comes to smaller cards or tags. I like to cut one edge just with my scissors to start with because it gives me that straight leading edge. And then I'm just going to trim all the way around.
Such a cool sound.
It's a really good sound.
Levi's enjoying that.
Yes, he's liking that, isn't he? It's in his element tonight. And then we've created our own background. So what I've also got from the adorable scoreable pack, I've got the black, so I've cut that down to just under 5 3/4. So I'm going to come down to, let's do 5.5. Actually, have I cut that to the side?
Oh, God, so please don't put your arm underneath the...
I wondered what you were way to do there.
That was a proper mum moment there.
That was for you, wasn't it? So let's pop them on. Are you still looking for our sticky mitts, Laura? Is that what you're... Yeah, no, we've had them for many a year. Yeah, Maybe they're out of stock.
Maybe they're out of stock. Oh, we've got the A5 self-adhesive stickers.
So that's A5 papers, yeah. No, these are just your A4 double-sided sheets. They might be out of stock. Oh, she's maybe onto something. But if you've got them,
A4 adhesive sheets. They're just called adhesive sheets on the system. Is sticky mitts what you all call them?
No, it's what's on the sheet, sticky mitts.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, we need to change that on our system, don't we?
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not winding you up, Laura. I am not winding you up. Thank you.
Yeah, they are called sticky mitts.
Thank you. I was away to say, come on, guys at home, get messaging in, back me here. So that's all that they were. And they are really a great thing to have, whether it's backgrounds, whether it's die cutting. So we can. If I bring that in.
On our system, they're not called sticky mitts, but they are exactly the same thing, and they are definitely the Hunkydory sticky mitts.
They are indeed, yeah.
We've checked we've got stock after all that.
After all of that, make sure we've got some. Come on, at home, they are an incredible adhesive tool. But please, after all of that effort from Laura,
is that all they are? $6.99. How many sheets do you get then, Laura? 5 A4 sheets.
Yeah,
that's amazing value.
And that one there wasn't even a full half. It wasn't even A5. You know,
wow.
So you're going to, if you do something like that, you're going to get 2 out of 1 A4 sheet.
Very cool.
But die cut them if you want to. It's really handy. Tape runners, glues are all brilliant, but sometimes if you just want that instant edge to edge stick,
and it is. Proper smooth, that. There's no little air bubbles, nothing.
No.
I mean, that is just really fabulous.
Not at all. And that's a nice way to create my background, which I've done for that first one. Yeah. I've gone in with some of our double-sided papers from the 8x8 pad, and I've trimmed them down, and I'm going to go in and mat and layer that. And this is a good point to show Rosie earlier on in 5 o'clock, we were talking about, it doesn't necessarily show you mats and layers because that's up to you.
Yeah.
It's about following the sketch. So I've got my long one here and I've chosen to put it on a mat and layer. And then we've got our smaller one, which can go down here. And then all that I need to do, I'm going to add my topper, and where we've got that band, that can go in the side there, which can finish off. And as you can see, you can leave it like that. However, I am going to chop the side off just to make it that little bit more different and a little bit more unique.
You're not going to chop off a waffle lot, though, are you?
No. That's a good one. Credit where credit's due on that one.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Thanks. How long have you been thinking of that one?
You know what? It just came to me. Just
on
the waffle cone there.
Yeah.
And, you know. May have taken inspiration from one of Hunkydory's puns.
Yeah.
From earlier on.
But it's a very good one.
Yeah.
It's a very good one. But yeah, I think as well, when you start playing with these, you'll start to think of, you know, your own little puns or that. You'll have that little bit of a laugh, that little bit of a giggle, and it'll make you think of certain people that you know that love a pun.
Yeah, it just adds to the joy of crafting, doesn't it, really?
It does. That's it. It really, really does.
To love.
So I'm just going to go in, pop more foam pads on, but we've got more I want to show you. So let's pop that there, and then I am actually going to have to go for my foam pads. So let's get some more, just from the side, and then let's get our goodies. So if I just add this one on.
I'm just going to say quickly, if it's all right, sorry, my darling, the 8x8, lots of you are asking about the 8x8 paper pad and can you get it on its own? Yes, you can. It's just $11.99. Now, you can absolutely do that. If you came for the bundle and you want extra paper, go for it. What a lot of you are doing is just multi-buying.
I'm not surprised.
On the bundle, because you're getting such a good saving there as well. So
not surprised.
The choice is yours.
So I'm going to take that end pad off there, down to kind of counterbalance. I'm going to pop that along there. And then there we go. What I've done is I've used one of the layouts, number 8, from our 5 o'clock show, and I've brought that in to, of course, our brand new launch of the Pun-tastics. Of course, we're on the glass mat, aren't we? So let me just, because I want to let you see it stand up, so let's just give that a good burnish. we should be fine. This time, there you go.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. That's so cool. VIHD95 is your code, remember, for your extra 8x8 paper pad. And if you want to go for the full bundle with all those fantastic toppers and Pun-tastic sentiments as well, they're all there for you, okay? It's fabulous. Now, we gave... Oh, can we bring in the googly eyes? Is that all right? Because these are perfect with the collection. I might have just lost a few. We've not had these in for ages, actually. So it's wonderful because they do make...
They make things like this just really funny, or you know, maybe if you've got any of our quirky animals or animal antics or anything like that, that's a good one to have.
That's it. They're always fabulous. And do you know what? Amazing value. You've got 150 eyes in here. So that's 75 pairs of eyes that you can be using on your cards, you can be using on your home decor, you can be sticking around the house. I mean, we sometimes find them around the studio, don't we?
I believe so. I believe so, yeah.
VMHD06 is your code, and you've got lots of different sizes here as well, so really cool.
I mean, actually, Rosie, could you maybe lean over and get the one with the lemon? That card at the front. Let's pop a couple on.
Let's pop some eyes on him.
Because we could put some eyes on here. Now, these are not self-adhesive.
Okay.
So either a wet glue, construction glue. What I personally like, and I've gone and put it away, haven't I? I like to use my red liner tape.
Oh, okay,
so
just for that extra strength.
That's a good one just to have.
That is
so if we take, and I just use the 6mm width, that's all that I use. And then take that one off. Let's just snip a little bit and let's just find the end.
Did you say construction glue you can use
Construction glue, a wet glue, anything like that, because you're going onto the coated card, you'll need to leave just a little bit longer to dry. You can absolutely use the tape runner. The only thing is because of the space of the eyes. It'll be, I'm not going to say it's going to be difficult, but you might just trying to get that into that exact section, you might just find it easier with a little bit of red liner tape or, as I was saying, a little bit of glue. But yeah, so if we pop that on there, and then don't forget about it.
Looks very sinister at the moment.
It does look a little bit sinister. And then we can take that one off, and then we're just going to then take that one off. And then let's go in with a couple of, let's go in with that one there, because you've got your different sizes. But we can see how the lemon looks. But if we add our eye on there, and our eye on there, look at the difference.
He's so happy.
So happy.
It just brings him to life, doesn't it, that little lemon?
It does. It's given it that extra tactile as well, because, of course, you've got that dome within the eyes. But because they do move...
So cute.
It's always hard. It's like shakers. You have to move them to show them, but then if you move them, it doesn't show well on the camera. But you've got that idea as the little black pupils.
Yeah,
they do
really
move
cute.
and they do shake.
Do you know what? You could just have loads of fun with these googly eyes around the house as well, couldn't you? Because you could get the bananas and the banana bowl, send people off to work or school with their packed lunches and little googly eyes. It'd be great. Absolutely amazing. Keep on checking out. But we did give you a little bit of hint about this earlier, didn't we? Because we've got the Here Come the Girls collection.
Here Come the Girls.
Which is fabulous. This is really, really fantastic. So we're going to bring you the topper of the book first. Now, am I right in thinking, I mean, this was an absolute hit when it launched. It sold out, didn't it? We had to restock on it.
So busy, so busy. And that's what I like. I'm surprised. Obviously, we do have it back. But, you know, we never say we don't bring things back. If we do, it's always down to pure demand from all of you at home. So it just goes to show, if you do love something that much, keep letting us know.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the colours on this collection. It's so cool. And that is amazing, isn't it? It looks like I've got a big box of fabric somewhere with it's just one day I'll do something with it, but it's all just little chopped out.
It's just there
like
sitting waiting,
so cool. And you've got some really, really good jokes in here as well.
They're going to make you laugh. You know, you've got a few that have a little bit of enjoyment of laughter to us guys, which we had a lot of fun.
Say? I need to teach my facial expressions how to use their inside voice. That's so good. What's this Dear Diary one? Yesterday, wore a lovely dress, had perfect hair and makeup, saw no one. Today, wore scruffs and looked like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards and saw all of the people I know.
all
I
of
think
them.
that happens to all of us, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's me on the school run every morning.
Yeah.
Literally, just take the dog out and I always look like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards. But, you know, hey-ho. Have a look at these. They're wonderful. Just putting out there, the proper term for senior woman should be queen ages. Yes! I like that. I'm going to use that, definitely. These are
I think
awesome.
you should adopt that one.
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Should.
Definitely. Every single one of us needs this collection. Women don't grow old. We just become more important. Yes, I like that.
I would do it, well, you know, in an office predominantly of women. I'm going to agree with that one.
Look at these girls, absolutely loving life. You know what women our age are supposed to be doing, don't you? Whatever we blooming well want to. Yes, that's so good.
See, even these are going to make you chuckle as
They
well.
do, they're
Make
just
you laugh,
fantastic. I don't want to, it's nice to have a little surprise with someone when you get them home as well, but just really fabulous. I'm looking for someone who can do the work of 2 men. Oh, so it's only part-time.
That was one that we had a nice little giggle with in the office when they came off the machines, yes.
Absolutely
I was like,
superb.
just, come on, girls, just bring it at me. Just fire it at me.
If a man speaks in the forest and there is no woman there to hear him, is he still wrong? Oh, I love it.
I think the day that it came off the machine and we worked on it, I think we were all in that day, apart from Nat, because obviously she was still on maternity, or she is on maternity leave, and she was then. But yeah, everyone on the creative team were in that day.
So good. These are just absolutely brilliant. And you're going to make people smile, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? When you're sending a card, and it might be for a birthday, it might just be just because, it might be a friend who's having a bit of a downtime at the moment and they just need a bit of a lift, you know?
It's a really good one for just because, you know, any of your female friends or female relations, anything like that. It's just a nice one to make them laugh and giggle.
Look at this. Not everyone's going to think you're gorgeous, amazing and magical. They're wrong, though. Idiots. So good. Absolutely brilliant. This is back in for you today. Come on in and grab it. Oh, look, she's got a nice cup of tea. Wonder if she put her milk in first.
I wonder.
Hey, I wonder.
Yeah, who's right and who's wrong?
Yes. By replacing your morning coffee with green tea, you can lose up to 87% of what little joy you still have left in your life.
Do you like my cup of tea in the morning? And as soon as you get in at the office, well, usually, well, let's see, lately I've always just, when I arrive, because I always have my Hunkydory one, and because it stays hot for ages, I can still sit down at my desk, crack on, and
so good. See, I have my coffee first thing. I'm a coffee first thing in the morning, and then tea for the rest of the day. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I have a coffee occasionally.
I do. Yeah, I have to be careful with coffee because I do. It makes me quite hyperactive. And as somebody who has quite a lot of energy already, I do have to be quite careful.
As Levi pointed out just before we went live.
Oh, what's this one doing? This is awesome. Day 1 of the diet, removed all food from the house. It was delicious.
But shows the background paper, that is from the 8x8 on the opposite side.
It's sad,
which you wouldn't necessarily think of because you've got a lot of polka dots in it.
Oh,
so it really is a lovely generic one.
You can tell how much fun the design team, you know, how much fun you've all had, all of you.
In actual fact, it was just all of us in-house that worked on this one by the time that it came off the machine, So we all just loved that.
Look at that, so good. Now we also have stamps back in stock as well, which are going to work wonderfully with this.
Yeah, they should just be there. Yeah.
So fabulous. The stamps have sold out so many times, 3 times to be precise, in a row.
And the back.
So yes, we are able to bring them to you today, and this is really, really exciting. So to just add on to this fantastic collection, you've got these brilliant, brilliant stamps. Women don't grow old, we just become more important. So again, you can use that. If being a mum was easy, dads would do it. I'm glad we met later in life. I don't think my mum would have let us play together. It's absolutely brilliant. Friends are like a good bra. Supportive, hard to find, they lift you up, and they're always close to your heart. That's very nice.
It's a good one.
It's a very good one. Very, very good one. These are superb. I can see why they sold out.
Yeah, I can as well. And although they're going to work well with Here Come the Girls collection, they're still a great standalone stamp set to have, a fun one to have, a quirky one to have.
Oh, this is a great card. Look at this. Oh, yeah. That's gorgeous.
Is it an Amy one?
It is.
Yes, it is an Amy one.
That's very, very cool.
Great way to show how to use the stamps as well, not just individually, just as a finishing sentiment, but how you can actually create that full card front with them.
Love that. Really, really cool. And only $11.99 for a very big set of stamps. KCHD08 is your code there. Come on in and grab them. Honestly, what a brilliant, brilliant collection. Now, we've had a question about the template book that you were using earlier on. So the layout library. So we're going to bring that back in for anyone who would like it. This is volume 3. We did have volumes 2 and 1 on the show earlier as well. That was at 5 o'clock. There's so many of you coming through. 60 people just about to check this out as well.
Wow, fabulous.
And more coming in.
Yeah, so busy earlier on. This is just all about giving you guys at home the sketch. It's a library here. So this is going to be great for any crafting product that you have, not just Hunkydory. What you have got is you've got your kind of introduction, your contents. We give as much information as we possibly can to help you out, but this is where what you're then going to do is this is what you're going to focus on. Now, you have got 15 of your template sketches in here, but you've got 45 ideas, because as you'll see, we'll give you a few ideas for each one. There is thousands of different ways that you can use it, because you could substitute that for another topper, for a die cut, you can change the angle if you want to. There's lots of different ways that you can change it and make it your own. But if you're starting to lose your crafty mojo, or you're just stuck in a rut, it's a great way to start off by starting to follow one. And then 9 times out of 10, the end result will probably not be what the starting result was going to be, because you've decided to add things or change things. The ideas that we do give you, you do have your list, you do have the step-by-steps. You can still follow them, but you might want to use the Here Come the Girls with this. So you use the components from Here Come the Girls, but you just follow the same steps as well, and then change it should you wish. There's the different ideas there. So although that one there is an 8x6, you can then turn it on its side, but turn it into 5x7. You've still been following that sketch. Visually, you're following it. You're just adapting it to any way that you want to. So say we've got 15 of them here. So we've got layout number 2. This one, if you go back to the 5 o'clock show, I showed you how you can transfer that into a 12x12 scrapbook page. So it doesn't just have to be cards. These could be the top of boxes if you want to be. Memory books. It doesn't have to be cards. You know, it doesn't say card making library layout, because it's just about whatever it is you're wanting to use it for.
Imagine that on the front cover of a wedding album.
Really nice wedding album. That's it. On the front of a scrapbook album if you want to,
really
for sure. So using that same sketch for each of these ones here, the sizes maybe differed. So as we said within that one there, 7x7, but you could do it 6x6, 7x7, using your dies and embossing folders, using your moonstone dies, for that one, using your For the Love of Stamps there. And this is what you've got with all 15 of them. They're all completely different, with 3 additional different looks as to how it's been created, still using that same layout sketch. This is a great one for the sketches, for your scrap bits of cards and paper if you want to. It's a great, could be scrap, could be your die cut sentiments, could be your little books here. So this is a really great starting point to then just get started and see where you go on that. You might replicate it exactly as it is. We talked about beforehand, it's not going to show you all individual mats and layers, because that's up to you. It's just the base layers that it's showing you how to bring that card or that project together, just following that sketch visually.
It's just so clever. We were talking earlier as well about, you know, how you can use the layout, and actually Pete was chatting in his hour as well, saying you can use this to put together anything. You might be building a collage. You might be using some of your dies and putting those together in a thing. And please do use this in your sketchbooks as well. If you've got GCSE and A-level artists who are putting together their sketchbooks, these layouts are fantastic, because you can break a drawing down, focus in on different textures, put your photo in, and then around it you can do little zoomed in. You know, there's such brilliant
What about,
layouts.
you know, if you're one that's lucky enough to have one of Sharon's diaries or folios, you know, and you know, I know she's really quite passionate about, you know, making it creative and that. You know, you can start to introduce these different things into things like that. You know, absolutely, you can do that. So some of them are maybe going to be like on a simplistic scale. Maybe some of them are incorporating additional layers in there. But what we're giving you is the steps to actually create what you're seeing on the page. If you're changing it, follow the steps, just use what you want. Or what I tend to do is we've got a lot of the team, external design team, worked on this one, and I know they've been starting to share their makes on social. So thank you for doing that. But I tend to just be focusing on that, and visually I'm just following that black and white sketch.
That's it, because there's no right or wrong with it, and you can use that sketch with any collection that you have.
Absolutely anything. Great. I mean, that's the toppers, and I think that's one of our essential paper pads. That's exactly the same one, Rosie. But what we've done is we've used a moonstone die. We've still got our strips down there. But this is where we could turn that on another angle if we wanted to be. That could then be a topper instead if you want. It could be a stamp that you've coloured in. That's 5x7. You might want to make that 6x4. You might want to make that a square. I showed you in 5 o'clock how you can go from a rectangle to a square and vice versa. It doesn't have to be that same shape. Another one being the blocks and stripes there. We've got our square little books with our dies. We've got our essential dies. We've got our stamps. So that's a prime example. I think Claire's done this one. Prime example, the sketch shows that it's 7x5, but she's turned it into a 7x7, still following that split. That bar is actually where she's put the sentiments in there as well. So you've got complete free rein when it comes to looking at the sketch with the top tips. I know between Anne and Rebecca worked really hard on the making of the actual library book, and then all of us on the team, many of us on the team, had a hand in it as well. All of us on the team, we go back to this so often. Because as you can imagine, we're making lots of samples, we're making lots of projects. Sometimes we're like, right, what am I going to make now? And what we were saying before is usually the case. We'll maybe start on one of the layouts, and actually it is nothing like we intended when we started with. And it's a nice way just to get going, get the crafty mojo going. You know, you've got some of the funness to them as well. But it's whatever you want. Don't think you have to have Hunkydory Crafts, although I know most of you will do because you watch us and I know that you love the brand so much. But you're going to be able to use this all across your crafting as well.
It's such a genius idea, it really is. You'll never be stuck again. You know, you'll always have just an idea and something to do, or a starting point. And I think that's what we were saying earlier, wasn't it? It's about that starting point.
Exactly, the starting point. I didn't get a chance to do this. I'm not going to completely do it, but if you've got some mats and layers here, like so if we follow that one, what we could do, instead of butterflies or hexagons or buttons, what you can do is you could follow along, just roughly going by what is on that page there. And then you can carry on. Now, you can be as close to that as you want to. You've got creative license that you can adapt the way, how it looks. But once you've stuck them down, Rosie...
Yes, that's so cool.
How cool
that's amazing.
Is that? And then using our... Do you know what I'm going to do? Like, for all the time that it's going to take, I've taken our standing tall alphabet dies and I've die cut out the word boo. And it's a great way to show that even though you've got that lovely kind of hexagon with the papers, you can absolutely use whatever you want. And we could even turn this one into like a Halloween card. Isn't it cool?
So brilliant. We've got as well, I mean, that's just superb. It just shows how effective all those layouts are with whatever you choose to use them with as well.
The card and the mirror that I'm using is from the Pun-tastic ranges.
Oh, brilliant. So you've got all of that in the Pun-tastics on the show.
On the show.
Have we still got some of those refills left, or have they sold out now?
No, we should still have the refills, because I've got the box of 12 of them just there.
Because they relaunched the other day. We hadn't had them for ages,
That's it. Anne-Marie had launched these on Sunday. But if I just go in, so I've die cut the words boo, and then I'm just going to use my dots for this one.
That's a great alphabet, isn't it?
It's a really good one.
As well, hasn't it?
Yeah, just round that outer edge. And at first glance, you would never think that this has been done from like a layout template.
I love that.
So if we
imagine making selling that, you're going to absolutely.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
So it's like Lots of little
It's
bat
so
eyes,
cool.
spooky eyes just popping through
That is
within the back.
fantastic.
And how fab is
Yeah.
that one there? And that is, of course, from, so if I just stick that in the way for now, going in from that one, but then using the googly eyes.
That's amazing.
So good, isn't it?
It's so good, and you could go to, you could do that with flowers, you could do that with butterflies, you could do it with hearts, you could do it with stars. It's just, that is genius, absolute genius, so cool. We do have those refills on for you. You're going to get all 12 of your refills for just $24.99, which is absolutely amazing. SEHD01. Oh yeah, what's that one? Is that from Monsters Inc?
Monsters
yeah.
Inc.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Nice. It does. These are brilliant. It should be $41.88. These are all your refills, and they're really easy, aren't they, to use with the Hunkydory?
So easy. They really are. I showed you in the 2 o'clock show. Just opens up, pop it in, and then the actual inners, you can actually put it in the recycling, which is really,
nice.
really
So that
good.
is really good.
22 metres in length, incredibly strong.
Each one?
Each one.
Wow.
Each one. So if you want to just do your mats and layers, you can do, but you can add your glitters to it, your gilding flakes to it, you can put your boxes together. You know I like to use my tissue tape because I've used that since day one of my crafting, and that's still always my go-to. But this is still incredible. Not only the quality, but the value as well. But what you can do with it, it sticks your acetate together, mediums together, and to actually have them back in stock at a crazy price.
Crazy deal. Yeah, that is absolutely brilliant. It's £2.08p for each refill, which is phenomenal.
It is.
So yeah, come on in and grab those while you can. SEHD01. But I tell you what, should we go back to some Pun-tastic
Shall we do that? Let's do that.
crafting? This is brand new today. It is indeed Pun-tastic. And you're going to get your 8x8-inch paper pad, all double-sided, and you're also going to get your fantastic or Pun-tastic toppers and sentiments as well. It is a joyous collection. It's going to make everybody smile. It's going to make you smile while you're crafting as well. And like with all things Hunkydory, you can make and sell, right, with everything.
Of course you can, absolutely. And can you imagine seeing these on a stall or in a cafe or a surgery, wherever you sell them, and it's going to make you smile.
Yeah,
it's going to make you smile. It's going to draw them to your stand or your stall, having these funniness. Definitely. And then if you put the googly eyes on, or have them separate.
Yes.
Maybe not everyone will want the googly eyes.
Yeah.
Just say, would you like googly eyes? You can, I don't know, add
That's a good idea.
50 pence for a pair of googly eyes.
Yeah, perfect. That sounds all right, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Really good. Well, because you've got 75 pairs of googly eyes in that pack, if you're charging 50p per pair,
Well, you could.
you're going to do pretty well there.
Well, we should be on The Apprentice.
There we are. Absolutely wonderful. KIHD53. Would you like a bit more inspiration?
Shall we?
What do you reckon? Yeah,
Let's
we've
see
got
what we
5
can do.
minutes.
Let's see what we
you
can do.
Yeah.
Rightio. So let's go in with our guillotine once again. And then I'm just going to chop this one up. Now, I can't remember the size that I've done this to. I do remember that you get 2 out, I think. So that was 5 by 8. Wonderful. So let's go in with our card, and we're going to go 5-inch by 8-inch. So that strip background I done earlier on, you can do smaller versions with any of these leftover bits.
Nice.
So don't bin them. And let's go in with our scoreboard and then turn that one over. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to score at 2-inch, and then I'm also going to score at 6-inch. And then I'm going to go right to the top here. So if I go back, what I'm going to do, and this is the great thing with our adorable scoreboard, is we've got the measurements down the side. So I can visually come down by that 1-inch here. Well, in actual fact, we need to do it that way here. So I can come in that 1-inch, and then what I can do is I can then start to join that one up there, and then I'm going to turn that around, and I'm going to do the same again. So I'm just going to come in at that 1-inch, and then we're just going to join that one up. If I go back that way, what I can now do is put a score line in at 4-inch just to that line that we've done. And then I'm going to do the same again. I'm just going to make sure I'm in that right line. And then I'm just going to score here. And then if we take, and this is where I always say every paper crafter needs a V-blade paper trimmer, because that line that we've cut down there and there, we need to cut that out.
Yeah.
You can't do it with a guillotine because you'd end up just cutting that full card. So I'm just going to align that one up into here. So we're just going to align, just following that underneath and join that up edge to edge. Turn that one around, and then we're just going to then do the same again. So press down and then cut. And then what we're going to start to do is a little bit like a concertina. So we're just going to then go in, and then we've got the centre bit, and I've forgot 2 score lines. So let's bring this one back in. So where we've scored at 2 and then 6, what I also need to do, Rosie, is score at 3 inch, but on that inside section, not the outside, on the inside. And then I need to do the same again at 5 inch on that inside section. This is going to enable us to do that kind of mountain and valley. So this middle kind of rectangle, that's going to go upwards, and then that side is going to go downwards. And then what I'm just going to start to do is we're just going to start to manipulate that so that it folds into place. And then it's going to start, if we get it in that way, into here.
Oh, brilliant.
Like so. We can press that down. And then we can then open that up. So you've got
so clever.
that shape there.
So it still goes flat as well then, doesn't it?
Still goes flat. Now I know we're not going to have time to do all of this, but what you can do is you can take all of these kind of little individual strips. So these are all from the 8x8 pad.
Brilliant.
And sometimes it's nice to use our foiled edge as a base.
Yeah.
I know we'd be covering little bits up, but it's a nice way just to kind of use it up.
It looks really smart, doesn't it?
It
And
looks
it's
really smart.
very professional.
So if you wanted to, so at least then that's giving you the measurements and the know-how to create that shape.
Yeah.
And then all that you would then need to do, I'm just going to put a bit of tape on because I don't want to waste that whole topper, but we can make, it's kind of like a pop-out centre.
That's very cool.
And it would still like fold flat as I showed you beforehand, the way that it goes down. And then if you wanted to pop that one on, we could just pop that on like so.
Oh, lovely.
And then there we go, just leave it like that. So at least it gives you the measurements of.
That's very cool.
I need to adapt that stand.
Very cool, Craig. Always amazing demos. Thank you so much for
Thank you very
so
much.
2 o'clock, 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock. You can rewatch any of those demos through the day as well.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Corey, my darling. Thank you, Levi. Thank you, Laura, as well. Absolutely amazing team. This is your show tomorrow. And I don't know who is presenting the show tomorrow. Hayley's going to be, oh, there we go. Hayley's going to be with you from 1 till 5. And then Nigel's going to be here from 5 till 9 tomorrow. And you've got all those fantastic shows. Sentimentally Yours, All in Create, Glitz Craft is back as well. Clarity Crafts with Paul. So it's another jam-packed day. Massive thanks to you, my darling.
Thank you
and
very
a huge
much.
thank you to you at home as well. Thank you for being here with us at HobbyMaker. We're going to see you again soon for more crafting fun. See you soon.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.